because I think if they win this, then I can say, you know what, I see it. It's already, the potential is there, and then it's just going to be upward growth from there. But if they suffer here, if they stumble, if they can't get past DRX, then I think that it's going to take a little bit more time before we can say that they are true replacements. I need to see that further development as time goes on.
Hello. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Am I coming in? I'm in Brazil. This is the first time I've been in Brazil or South America. It's very exciting. It's very exciting times for all of us. Should I tweet? I should probably tweet something, right? Give me, yeah, I should probably tweet. Streaming from Brazil or something. God, my hair is terrible. I need a haircut, man. Why didn't anyone tell me I had really long hair? Yeah. How's it going, everybody? It's your favorite streamer, DisguisedToast. We're here in Sao Paulo, Brazil, live at the stadium for the Valorant kickoff event. We're gonna be co-streaming the event today. It's gonna be one Brazilian team, the Loud, versus one Korean team, DRX. So that should be pretty exciting. I'm here to, just scope out the competition. I expect we will be playing against these teams in like 7 years. Players are arriving right now. Oh yeah. Change the title? I kind of need a mod. Hey, hello.
I'm Nick. I'm tech support for the stream.
Okay.
If you have any issues, just let me know. I'll come help out.
Got it. Sounds good. Thank you. I can't change the title myself. I'm gonna need the. I don't know if there's any mods here, but mods, if you can change the title, and maybe change the bracket command. I don't have access to any of my my usual stuff. Oh no, we don't have any mods. Well, guys, the title will have to actually. You able to log in as me? Oh, thank you, Zinx. Very kind of you. We do have a mod after all. Wow, the gang's all here. Do you wanna?
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do you want?
What's up?
Hi.
Sean and I are coming.
Alright, you take this one.
Okay. Hello. Hello. I think that one for you. Hello. Oh my God. I forgot. You hear yourself the entire time. Oh no. Oh no.
I can't mute your headset.
What?
This is going to be an issue because I can't hear you guys.
Oh, okay, wait. This is the same problem last time we had. This is the same problem we had in Turkey. So we had to keep one ear off so that we could hear each other.
But we can hear each other through the headset, right?
I can't hear you.
Can you hear us?
I can only hear myself.
Can they hear us?
They can.
They can hear us. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Test, test.
We're in
Brazil.
Brazil.
Brazil. What's
Wait.
up? Okay, wait. Can you talk?
Hello. Hi.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
I'm so excited, man. This is gonna be so hype. What's up, chat? Ramos, indeed.
Sean, can you hear us?
Hello, Sean. Can you
can't
hear
hear?
me?
I can barely hear you guys. Wait, you guys can hear each other?
I can hear Toast, yeah.
Test, Sean. Test. Can you
And-
hear us?
I can read your guys' lips, worst case. But
Uh,
like, oh,
Chat is saying
okay.
that
I can hear.
everyone's
I could hear
low.
myself for a second.
Is this real? Toast has been playing reruns for the last week. No one knows if he's live or
To
not.
be fair, that looks hella confusing. There's so many colors.
Oh, now everything's so loud. Hi. Wow. Oh, okay, too quiet. Can't hear anything.
All right. Tell me when it's good. Test, 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 test.
I want to take a
test.
picture.
Loud, loud,
Loud, loud, loud.
But like, it's better than it being too quiet. Honestly, it's fine.
How,
It is.
How about now?
Okay. It is good.
So Sean,
Excellente.
you're not getting audio.
There was a brief period of time where I could hear myself now.
Okay, you can hear
Can you
yourself
hear us?
now,
No.
but you can't hear us.
No, I can only hear me.
That is the problem. Wow, it's filling up. I am so excited. I put this on so that I could fit in.
Does
Now
does
no
like
one
the
will
stage
know.
ever get too loud for that
Yes.
for chat?
It gets too loud for us. Last year, well, actually, I mean, and I think that this is going to be even louder than it was in Turkey. So we're going to be in pain. So what were you chatting about before we got here?
I just started.
Oh, cool.
I was explaining where we were.
Did we interrupt? Feel free to finish.
We are in Brazil. This is my first time in South
Question.
America. Yeah, go ahead.
What about that headset?
This is Sydney. She's chatting. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, yes, Becker. Very good.
If it doesn't work, Tess, I'll give you back this one.
Okay, I hear you guys.
Okay.
You
Okay,
guys
we're
hear
all
me?
good then.
Oh, this is perfect.
Yeah, it's already so loud.
Oh, we should get thunder sticks.
These things. Did he quit Wobbly Life? We're taking a very sad break. I
This
think
is
about
Wobbly
it every
Life.
day.
A
There-
long break.
Yeah. We're like in the airport. Well, I think it was like we had a layover in Chicago. We're in the Chicago airport and there's like a big dinosaur in the walkway and I was like, oh, it reminds me of Wobbly Life. And that's how I know I'm down bad for the game. I can't wait to go home and play it.
I do miss the game.
I
It's
miss
a good
it so
game.
much. We haven't played with our original crew since like we started.
Celine ditched it. She has her own crew now. It's very sad.
It's okay. We can get Wolfelia.
How can she leave us like that?
Wolfine. Wolfsome.
Wait, you guys almost done?
With
No.
what?
Do you like know the progress?
I don't think we'll ever be almost done with Wobbly Life. I feel like we're gonna be able to play it forever, and it's in isn't it? It's like an alpha or something like that. So I imagine it will just continue to get updated.
Did you guys end up buying merch?
No.
No, but I seriously considered it.
But they gave us this for free, right?
Yeah.
He was talking about Wobbly Life merch, but yeah,
Oh.
that's yours.
I received this.
Yeah. And these ones are so cool because they have collars and zippers.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
have
nice
like
jersey.
pizzazz.
Yeah, I like it. Are you gonna put it on?
Well, I don't know like where I would take my shirt off to put this on.
You just put it over your shirt.
It will get way too hot. I can do it like at the side.
I saw something Broden did where he put it on his shirt and then he took the shirt off inside of his shirt and we all just stared at him, but he got it out.
Yeah, he like pulled it out from his neck.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Good luck. This will be fun to watch. Hi from Brazil. Hello. What have we done so far? Well, you weren't there.
We
What did
took
we
a
do?
tour.
We took a tour of Brazil. We saw a market, and we had, what was the map? Bologna. We
You
had
had
a
bologna.
sandwich.
I had
but
ground
what was it
beef.
called?
You had bologna.
I know, but what was
John
the
had
bologna
fish.
called?
Bologna.
No.
Yeah.
Manchego. No, that's a cheese. Mortadello, which is
That
apparently
was
like
so far from what you just said.
it's because it's two different foods. Anyways, we had the sandwich. That was good. And we walked around. We saw this art area and
Graffiti art.
yeah, street art.
Yeah.
And
Oh, wait, someone asked, did you drink Brazilian Coke? It's the best. It is the best.
I tried Brazilian Coke and it tastes the same to me.
What?
Yeah, I didn't get it. I was like, oh, it really tastes good.
If you blindfolded me and I did a taste test, I could tell the difference.
I also don't.
Their Cokes are also tiny. They're like
know, it's so
they're
cute.
like this.
So cute.
they're like the right size for a soda.
Yeah.
It's like not the American like over.
Why Loud merch? You're Korean, man. Go for DRX merch.
Who?
Did you guys know you're Korean?
I just found out today
Yeah.
from Chadwick that I'm Korean. I
oh,
didn't
wait.
know.
Aren't you? Didn't you do a DNA test and you're like 0.5% Korean or something like that? 8%.
Well, that's pretty high.
He has a point. Am I allowed to cuss?
Wait, were you any percent
Cool.
Japanese?
How does that feel?
Well, I didn't take a DNA test. So I don't even know if I'm really Japanese.
That would be world-shattering if
I
you
was
found out you
Korean?
weren't Japanese.
That would shatter a lot of our worlds, not just mine.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Okay, we've all had the guarana.
I
thus
love
far.
guarana.
Yeah, I'm like a little whatever about it. I think it tastes like cotton candy. You did it. Do you need help? Yeah.
This shirt?
This shirt?
Yeah. Keep going.
Almost. Almost. Wait, make sure his other shirt doesn't come off. Okay, I'm holding. Go. Go, 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 go. Perfect.
That was an operation.
We're not going to get banned.
That was an absolute operation.
Chat, who are you rooting for?
I'm cheering for Loud,
I think Loud's going to win this.
as we all are with our Loud jerseys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go Loud. My favorite player is Aspas.
Ass pass.
Aspas.
Yeah.
Aspen?
He's also very handsome.
Aspis?
Aspas.
He's handsome?
He's very handsome.
I feel like
I
a
thought-
lot of the Loud players were very handsome.
I thought Pancada was super handsome, and then he
Yeah.
came to NA. I was like, whoa.
Tankata is also very handsome.
He's very
They
handsome.
probably had to pay extra for that
Yeah.
Sorry.
when he joined the team.
He can definitely sell more jerseys.
Yeah, definitely.
I need me chapstick.
I don't know. There's a lot of DRX fans in the chat.
Yeah, there are.
Who's your favorite DRX member?
I like the guy with the bowl cut. Stacks, I think?
Oh, Stacks.
Yeah. And
With an
he,
X?
he dances.
On stage?
Yeah. And like when they beat Cloud9, he was the first one to get up out of his seat and go like, bye.
Oh, bye, go home?
Yeah.
I like that.
That Cloud9 tweet is still one of my favorite. Like the one where they lose and they're getting on the, what is it, back on the plane immediately. It's hella funny.
I like that, though. I like banter-esque, like
Yeah, like you
BM.
take an L and you.
I kind of
yeah.
like BM like that. It's like more
Did
interesting.
you guys see Cloud9's official statement on Yay?
No, what
I
they
did
say?
see it.
What they say?
It was just like, it's weird because they did a 4-minute long video explaining it, and like with their CEO, like in a room in a very like, kind of like serious conversation kind of thing. Most times it's just like,
Yeah.
thanks for playing with us, bye. But they did like a whole sit down, and like saying like, oh, it was a role issue. It was also like a budget issue. And then Ye replied like, oh yeah, guys, it was definitely a role issue and definitely a budget issue.
I saw some guy's tweet that was saying like, that's definitely not what happened. And then like Ye liked it.
Yeah, interesting. I feel like that made it worse than it needed to be. Like it could have just been an easy like piece. But I guess everybody's talking about it and have so many questions, so yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think it's real, you know? I think it's just a PR thing.
It will,
Yeah.
of course, take us some time to
Alright.
make this a reality, but we are incredibly
I had
excited
espresso
for
and now my
unique
tummy
background
hurts.
and create opportunities for players
Do you want water?
all around the world.
I
think I
don't
brought
know.
one.
I don't know if that'll help.
What we share today is
No, it's okay.
the next step is getting an early version of Premiere in place so that we can build the future of competitive Valorant together. On that note, I'm happy to announce that the
Ah, there
Premiere
we go.
Global Beta is planned to begin in Act 3 of Episode 6.
So Premiere is the like in-game pro system coming out. Like you can grab 4 friends and play in it, and if you do like really well, you get to play at like the higher levels as well. So it's
Interesting.
It's like Clash and League,
Yeah,
but you actually get to like play professionally one day.
we should make a team.
I was just about to say that. Why did Toast nod when you said that?
Yeah, like that was the introduction for you to say that we should make a team. It's because he already has a team.
Yeah, we played with one of the members from his team, and I think we meshed pretty well.
Oh, that's true. We should poach Exalt
Yeah.
because we played with him.
Yeah, and he'll be the
then you
IGL,
Yeah.
and the entry,
I
and the
just,
smoker, and the
I
duelist, and the
feel so
controller,
bad
Yeah.
for
and the
Bala.
initiator.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and the coach.
Yeah.
My question, what happens when the broadcast team elevates into competitors? Who runs the show at that point?
Tried that.
Right? Oh,
Well, these guys certainly won't.
well, I'm like a silver KJ1 trick.
Maybe
so.
minus Josh plus you.
Yeah, there
Run
it
it
is.
back?
That might be an upgrade.
Yeah,
Solid
yeah,
upgrade.
They're just talking.
Yeah. Are they revealing the new agent today? Have you guys seen all the agent trailers that they've been posting?
Yeah, I've seen all of the
Teasers.
hints.
Yeah. I wonder what that agent's gonna do.
Yeah. I wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all of us
They-
have no idea,
Yeah.
and we're very excited to see.
Yeah.
I'm pretty curious, like, what role he'll be.
Hill?
Role.
They'll
No.
be.
They'll
Wonder
be.
what role they'll be.
They'll be.
They'll be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you said he'll
Yeah,
be.
no, he didn't say that. He
You
meant
did say
he
that.
meant
They'll
they'll.
be.
He meant they'll
Yeah.
because he doesn't know anything.
Nothing.
Yeah. It could be any role, like a brand new role even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, that would be crazy. A brand new role. See, I don't have the imagination for creating like champs. I don't even know. Like, if I think about, oh, I needed to create a champ, what abilities would I give them? I have no fucking idea. Or like the idea of a new rule. It's like thinking of a new color.
But you should think of, like, what would you hate to play against? An agent that plants 2 bombs, and one, if you defuse the wrong one, it blows up and you lose the round.
Who do we need to get this man
That's
in front
his
of to get this in a
ultimate.
game?
2 bombs.
Like,
I
you
can see
plant,
that one
you
day.
plant a bomb, but you plant.
No.
What do you mean?
That is the dumbest. I mean, it's a great idea, but it's that doesn't belong in a tactical shooter.
I would say it's arguably the most tactical.
a bomb that takes twice as long to plant, but twice as long to defuse.
Oh.
Wait, it takes less time to defuse?
More time to plant and more time to defuse.
Why would you use this person?
Because like if you're planting it, the other person will have to take more time to defuse it.
Like you've cleared sight, so now you're like, okay, how about this? His ultimate is every time you shoot him once, you have to reload your gun.
I hate all of these people. I hate all of these ideas so much. But I can't contribute anything, so I don't know.
As long as they don't give someone an op that kills everyone in one shot, even if it hits him in the leg.
Yeah, that would be broken. That would be super broken.
I think they're revealing it on the final day, the 4th.
Which is the 7th, 5th,
5th?
6th,
4th.
4th.
Today's the 2nd.
I don't
They
know what's going
release it
on.
on finals or they show it on finals?
They're going to do a show match with it available.
Oh, that's what the show match is. That's so funny because we, it was Tarek that was like, oh, Tarek show match. And so a bunch of people thought that we were all going to be playing like on the show match, but we all had no idea. That would have been fun.
Oh, they haven't revealed the full list of people playing yet, right?
I think only the captain.
We could be
Fucking
still playing.
Tarek, put me in. Put me in.
You're going to learn day of that you're playing?
Yeah, that would be hella fun. Actually, I don't know. I'm scared. They invited us to like go on stage during halftime to do an interview, and it's terrifying.
Oh, like here?
Yeah.
You said no?
Yeah, I said no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Would
'cause
you
I'm
have said
scared.
yes?
I would have said yes.
That's terrifying.
I feel like you can go if you want.
Okay, will you guys come with me?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll. Right, Sean? We'll
Okay,
go.
I'll go. I'll
We'll
go if you both go, but do I have to answer the questions?
But isn't it weirder if you just stand up there
No,
and
I
say
think
nothing?
everyone will be fine with me standing there.
No, that would be so awkward.
What do you think they would ask?
Who are you guys rooting for? Is there any players that stand out? How are you enjoying the city? Stuff like that.
I'm not fit for this. I'm not
Dude,
fit for this.
that's like in high school when you have to give a speech and you're super nervous but you're waiting for your name to get called on.
Yeah.
But this is like magnified.
Yes. No, literally, that's why I was freaking out in bed last night, thinking about how I'm going to be presenting an award at the Streamer Awards. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm going to be sitting there the whole time. Like, I hope I present the first award, because if I don't, I'm going to be sitting there the whole time shitting my pants.
Yeah, like a school presentation.
Yes, exactly like a school
Well,
presentation.
at least you know. Are you more nervous because like you know the people at the awards, like you know most of them. But here, if you gave a speech, like I don't know anyone.
No, I'd rather not know anyone.
Why?
Because these people don't know me, and like
I could give a PowerPoint
maybe people don't
presentation.
even speak like English, and it doesn't even matter what I'm saying.
Oh, I'm opposite. I could give a PowerPoint presentation to my friends and be really troll, and it's fine. But here it feels like there's like a standard I have to reach.
I see. I see.
Like they'll all hold up signs 1 out of 10, and if I see like 4s, it's like, oh, it wasn't good. I need a new question.
Leaked? What did we leak?
일단
Link
이번
anything,
락인
right?
대회에서 보여준 라우드는 홈그라운드여서 그런지 모르겠는데 일단은 정말 자신감이 넘치는 모습이었고 그리고 이제 뭐 소리 지를 때 땅이
Oh yeah, Loud does the stuffed animals on their desks, right?
Yeah.
또 아쉽게는서 본토 폴치
I always think Brazilian like Counter-Strike players and Valorant players, they don't like look like they play games. They look more like
그런
tough.
싸움에 저희가 힘들지 않고 잘 이겨내면은 어렵지 않게 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I noticed that when we were in the lounge. There were so many jacked people in there, and I'm like, oh, this feels like a CSGO crowd.
Yeah.
Like, I remember comparing, like, when I first got into the more esports scene, there was, like,
파이소에
just chatting streamers or whatever, and then, like, the CSGO players, and they were just...
Yeah. WoW streamers are usually pretty fit too.
Yeah.
Because they play long hours. I would say League streamers are the most like
Degenerate?
degenerate nerd body
Yeah,
type.
yeah. Definitely.
That's like on the extreme ends.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting dark.
It is so loud in here.
Oh, I love the black and white thing. And it flashes. Dun, dun.
Oh, shit. They love it.
Can you guys hear how, I mean, I imagine they can hear how freaking loud it is in here.
There's so many light sticks in the crowd.
Yeah. Look at that, they freaking love him. They love him. This is so hype.
When I look at their chairs, I get worried. Because like sometimes I like to just like push
Go
off,
back?
go back.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're near the edge?
Yeah, like there's no railing.
Sorry, chat, we're ditching you. This is too hype right now. Guy's going ham. Honestly, I'm glad that they made them walk out together, because if it was like the Loud players alone, like everybody would be like, yeah, and then the DRX players would come out and no one would say anything.
Yeah.
So this is interesting. The coach with DRX comes out in a suit.
Fresh. He looks so fresh. The one thing I know about DRX is their coach will be dripped the fuck out. You don't like it or you like it?
I like it, but it's always like a choice, right?
Yeah.
Do you look professional or do you look like one of the boys?
Well, what if he got a suit that was like that color though, you know? Like there's a middle ground.
See, I like, no, the suit is so fresh. Like, I literally know him as he will look good as hell every time.
So you guys would opt for that? You guys would wear a suit?
I mean, he must be sweating.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
definitely sweating.
It's hot as hell in here.
Yeah.
But we have a fan.
I mean, they've collected a new stuffed animal every match they have won.
We're getting some sort of fan.
Yeah,
since
they're
then. And they're looking for another
But for the PC, it's more for the
It's gonna
PC
turn
than
into a
us.
post-match celebration.
We just get the extra.
The extra win.
Straight into match
This is
select.
so
We're waiting on
cool.
those
I
vetoes
love this
first
arena.
Before we get into the 5 maps that
The
we'll see
arena
later.
is completely full.
Yeah.
If I do it again,
All
you guys
Loud
can slap me
fans.
on the wrist, whatever. I hate to be the
There's
guy
the
who makes a
caster's
joke about
desk.
Loud playing in front
Look
of a
at them
loud
in the
crowd,
flesh.
but they're so freaking loud.
They banned both 3 bomb site maps.
Deafening in here. Yeah, the game has not even started yet, but for both these teams,
Lotus.
first best of 5 in the tournament, they both head back to their permas, and the first pick
Haven.
for Loud is Pearl. This is a map that they have been picking consistently throughout the tournament.
But you know what? I am so excited to watch them play Pearl because I don't get
no
this map.
surprise that Pearl
I don't
comes
get
in
it.
for them, while they will have to recover from that narrow loss.
I had to watch a lot of Pro yesterday.
Now for the side
Yeah.
of
I saw the overtime.
we kinda
Double
talked about how
overtime.
They've already had to show 5 maps.
It was-
So I'm mostly curious
That
about
was
what
rough.
they feel are their best options against Loud.
I mean, they do go for the icebox. That has been a bit of a staple for them here at this tournament, but they did get pushed by Talon. So that goes back to that question: have they innovated some new strategies going over to that map, or is it going to be more of the same? A big thing for me, though, that I'm excited to see
How's
is
the
that
hair
split.
treating your
DRX have been
humidity?
taking
My
it
hair is
away,
like
but historically,
by the end of the
if you
day.
go back in time,
They
this
go
was their most dominant map in history back during the
Wait,
first
so
season of
after the
VCT.
matches, do you like call your players?
It's also one that Loud is fantastic
No.
on with his double duels.
You don't call them and say, like, good job.
NRG got
Oh,
stumped
I
despite
type
feeling
in
prepared.
Discord.
We end with Fracture and a set,
That's
and
about
this map
it.
was really
And if any of them is
interesting
streaming,
because
I
Loud in
host
the
them.
first 4 maps
Oh.
get to
So every
play
time
all
like we
3 of the
win,
maps
like
that
I
they've
would
already
say,
played.
one of you
They've
go
already
live
shown.
right now.
I was about to say,
But when they lose, I'm
we
like,
got the
don't
guarantee
go live.
of Pearl Icebox split. If we're lucky, we make it to Fracture and Descent. Do you
I like
feel like
that.
now seeing the maps fall in, and as we dive into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, that will actually get to that
so
4th and
exciting.
5th map?
I think 4th maybe. I think this map does not favor DRX, to be honest. And I think it's because
Oh,
of
the
what you mentioned,
harbor.
maybe.
So
DRX might be making a
some
change
teams
here.
like
RB's
running
picking
double
the
controller
Sky
on
Staxis
Pro.
kids into the harbor.
Okay.
They are trying to cook
oh, they're
something
both
up here.
running double
Previously,
controller.
They were just playing off these executes with Buzz,
Wow,
with tons
and
of
they're running the
shooter
same
utility with
controllers.
Sova. Now
Wait, they have
made a
same
change.
comp,
It's
no?
clear that that time since the Alpha bracket
Yeah,
has
it's
brought
mirror
them
I think
matchup.
so. I
And
think
this
it was
is going to give us a
just
mirror
this
match
like
on either
different.
side, so it's all going to come down to who has the better strategies and who is going to be able to pilot this composition to success.
Yeah, I mean, and what did we talk about? One of the big things for DRX in holding their roster together was that it gave them time to cook, time to come up with their strategy, see if it's enough to take the first series or for the first match in our best of 5. With that, it's time for us to hand it over to our casters. Here's Brett and Sideshow.
Yes, the
heck yeah.
battle of wills, the
Much better.
battle of
Much better.
titans between DRX and Loud here, and it is that Americas versus Pacific rivalry that stretches even further right
One of my
here,
favorite things
right
about
now.
Brazil
Vindication
is that
remains. There's so many
everybody
labels
is
you can attach to
yadded.
this, but it's
And I
that
have been
rematch
just like
that
looking
we
at
witnessed from
tattoos the
champs
entire
of last
time.
year.
Oh my
And
god,
at
are you gonna cut
Champions,
it?
You heard
Yeah.
some of the
Oh,
same stories
bless.
from the desk.
I was
DRX are probably
I
the
was so
favorites.
irritated, but
Loud
I
are the
didn't want to
underdogs
say
coming
anything because
into
I'm
it.
like, man, it's
Who
not my
came out on
stream, but it was
top?
driving me
Loud
crazy.
in a commanding 2-0 that embarrassed DRX
Yeah.
and set us all thinking that another classic DRX choke was incoming. Well, they vanquished those demons, top 3 at champs, top 4 guaranteed.
Would you
here
guys
at
play
Lock-In
better in
2.
front of a crowd?
But the journey from title
No.
contender to trophy
no.
lift
Hard to
was
say.
long.
I think if I won pistol round and the crowd was roaring, I'd be the best player ever for the rest of the series.
You seem like the type of person that gets really hyped off of.
I'm very like momentum based.
Back-to-back trophy, something that nobody has ever done in VCT history. In this fast approach, you're seeing it pass up top.
You can hear every time Loud kills someone, you're gonna hear a cheer.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Yeah.
It like shook my body.
Fairly common position that Sadak's played before in the past. Remember,
This is the guy to watch.
from that spot. See how the battle goes on the flank though. Incredibly fast flank.
Zest's gonna have his work cut out from right now, being swamped.
It is so loud in here, I cannot hear myself think.
Flash. That's a connection.
Oh!
He's going to be doing a decent amount of chip damage
Oh,
there.
yeah, that's a
Decaying
sneaky
down,
spot.
making it ever so slightly
I'm
easy
just
still.
surprised like they know he's
Holding it
there.
down, and Zest is dealt with. All down to Arby and Mako. The reposition is there, but it's not planted for them, and they still have to deal with Sadak.
There's a lot of walls coming up here.
Obfuscating this one. An attack onto the spike, running forwards. Reloading the
It's
clip.
so
Times
loud.
Two is on the defuse. Wow, clean it up.
Yeah, I didn't realize it until if you take off your headset.
Oh my god, it's like deafening.
The center place into uproar here.
It's like this protects
Loud
our
have been
ears.
So
Yeah.
good on pistols.
Oh
All
my
of these
God.
top 4 teams have though. We truly do have the creme de la creme playing in the semis for Lockett. But Loud have
That's
been
why they're called
so
Loud.
impressive. Picking up their coach that focused super heavily.
There's
on
audio
pistol rounds
coming
where they
from
can take the
elsewhere?
chance.
They're hearing too many things.
Do you think it might be
Then
from when you
actually,
change
even though
the
DRX have
monitor?
adjusted their
There's
composition to
speaker.
play a mirror match in this game, still those
You wanna go back to
late
OBS and we can check
post
the
rounds causing a
bars?
problem for DRX. It ruined them in the game against Cloud9 and led to a massive failure on Pearl.
Chat, are you
It's one
hearing
thing
it just
being able to
because like
break the comp, it's another
people
thing
are
entirely
talking
to match up
loudly,
against the team that started
Sure.
playing
or
it
are you
well.
hearing it because like
Loud strike
the
early
audio
with
is being
another
sent to
first
you
step
guys?
of the buzz. Not one that he could have particularly avoided.
Because it might just be like loud
Right,
talkers
being
from
around.
elsewhere.
It's a loud squad that
Or does it sound like they're actually right next to us talking into the microphone?
passionate plays, sometimes a bit of overheating, I won't lie. Possibly the crowd playing a part in that. Gets the excitement going, gets the blood pumping.
Alright.
This week,
You can hear
for this,
Team
behind the side.
Comms.
We'll see if Loud can temper some of that fiery passion.
There's no way they'd be able to hear Tarek. It's so loud in here. Like you couldn't hear
Surely he
anything.
doesn't get a chance in this one.
Okay, how about
ready
this?
for it and building up towards
I
the
think
Seekers too.
broadcasters are like equal volume
Playing retake B most
to
of the
us.
time.
So
Sadak
it's
playing in
like
those, back
we're just hearing
positions and bring the
everything
side.
right now.
Got it.
Sadak has been a
I don't know
weakness
how
on
the hell they're
defensive
hearing
side.
Tarek.
Yeah.
Felt like when Loud played against
Even though
NRG,
like the fact that
do
they're
you
hearing
remember that
like
game,
the
Brent?
Koreans.
Feels like forever ago at this point. But what a game it was. And
I opened up
Okay.
the stream and the
NRG seemed like they had
casters
a heavy
and us
focus
are a
on
lot.
putting pressure
Got
feet
it.
on
Okay, I switched the
and trying to
sources. I
punish
think we
Sadak.
should be good now.
See what game plans DRX have cooked up in the last 10 days.
There's going to be a lot of importance placed on this one. Loud, obviously, with the bonus round. So
Okay.
Victor's a bit
Yay.
weaker. Flash play through the wall, trying to take the fight to Zest. Holding it down.
It's funny
In a second,
because
though.
when a DRX
Great
player
instant response.
dies,
He's gonna hand the
it's
rifle
so
over to the
loud
hands
in
of
here,
one of the
but
Loud
when
players.
a loud player
And an
dies, it's
immediate
silent.
pivot
Yeah.
It's like
Stacks.
no
Taking the
one
rest of
talks.
his team through to be long. And here's where pressure starts to be applied to Sadak. What's his choice? With Kawanseen falling, those Seekers that I mentioned in the prior round are nowhere near. Off the table entirely.
When they started saying that they were hearing comms, I got so
Worried about
stressed.
mid,
I'm like, there's
We're
no way.
leaking
Yeah.
comms.
Moment still.
I'm like, there's
Probes
no
gonna go
way
down.
we don't
Should
even
go
have
off on the
access
same
to
plan
that.
Stacks. You can see there was
So
a nanoswarm that
this
was
is the
laid
reason
down
why I
earlier.
run it down on Pearl
trying
with
to predict where
Harbor
the
because
plan
I just
location
I
might be
see
to
what
push
they
them
do.
back, but
They just throw the ball down and run it
See
in
if DRX
plan.
can hold on now.
But
These post plans
unlike
were
the
ruinous
pro
for
games,
DRX. It's a 4v4 with better weaponry.
I don't do
But
anything
look how
else,
far
so the
back some
enemy
of their
team
players
just
are
walks
always
into the ball and
positioned.
just
Stacks
shoots
and
it.
Mako cannot help these guys
But
on side.
this is what you're supposed to do.
I think it works if you have the correct timing.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's able to run it down because they've like killed one on site and there's like no one else there. Like, he can just run it down and bubble. But when there's like two other enemies on site, then you're kind of fucked. Because
Yeah.
people will just walk in the bubble or like you kill it.
Or maybe we just need to cover you better.
Yeah, but that,
It's a team
no,
game.
that is true though. Like, I think that if we're unsure of how many people are on site, someone else should be in bubble with you, and at least one other person should be like holding outside bubble.
Yeah. I never see Harbor in my games. Like people just don't play Harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll start seeing a lot after this event.
Yeah, VCT definitely sets the pace for like they see pros there and like that's the comp and they'll just run. Like they'll probably run these 5 exact.
And Loud assumed
When
too
Harbor
much
first
there
came
based on
out, I
looking at the
fucking
box
loved
and
playing
didn't
him,
actually
but I
clear
played him
the site.
super selfishly.
Sadak ran
Like, I would
forwards,
just throw my
instant
wall
break
and
buzz.
push with my wall and, like, kill everybody, but I don't think that I did anything to help the team. Like, oh, you're on A site and you want to smoke? Sorry, I'm in fucking B window right now.
I think that's fine, though. I think that Harbor is like an agent that's supposed to be more selfish, and then you have a different controller to do, like, the other 30 orcs.
You pretty much, or I feel like most of the time you need double controller if you're playing him.
Yeah.
Really just making sure they layer down that utility. Making it
I think Harbor is also pretty surprisingly good on Icebox. I've just played with him on Icebox before.
I fucking hate Icebox. I don't know how to get over my hatred for that map.
Going to be running into Aspas here.
It's hard because it's super aimed on A. So I actually love this now.
Yeah.
I love B long fighting. I hated it when I first played.
I like it too. John also taught me a trick that I've been using since I've been playing a ton of Astra. He like puts a suck on the whatever that screen thing is, and people always pop smoke across. So they pop smoke and you put a suck there, they don't see it, you suck them and just spam it. Oh my god.
That's backwards.
Damn, he's opping in.
Yeah, the Harbor.
Or Harbor ult.
Yeah.
It's going to be good for
Shit's
Loud.
sick.
See how they play this retake though now. Once more, post-plant positions.
Yeah, I don't love Harbor's ult. It gives you a false sense of confidence.
Yeah.
Because
I
they
agree
take
with
one
that.
step to the left and they're just ready to shoot. Oh, got
Wow.
someone trying to flank him.
They're literally just holding halls here.
Bird trying to fuse.
Oh my god, the movement.
He's got to save the off
I think he
here.
has to.
Stacks. He's mid-reload there.
Okay, now this is interesting because Loud lost their gun round.
Yeah, they do get to keep off, but yeah, they're definitely down on Eco right now.
For example, in this round, they're not even being required. Loud can't get through the first layer of post-back, which is just to flush out the people from backside.
I get so confused watching pro play, like who is who and who's planting and who's not planting.
I always get confused because when pros take a site, they like really take the site. So
Yeah.
it kind of feels like they're the defense
Yes,
team.
they're like in spawn.
Yeah.
Did you start here?
With Stacks, they're isolated. They're on an island. In theory, Loud should be able to fight these guys 4 or 5 versus 2. And take 2 separate fights where they're favored in both the retake. And yet they cannot coordinate it properly. These DRX players are holding on so strongly.
Okay.
I think every single plant so far has been a B plant, right?
Yeah. I think when you have Harbor, like going B is so much easier.
They're so focused on A.
Wait, yeah, what the hell? They have no one on B.
So they probably did something in scrims before where it seemed like this is an A hit, and so they're like prepping.
Yeah, they gambled the eco.
Oh, they're eco, that's why.
Yeah, I think they just gambled A.
I kind of thought they were eco, they'd like super aggress mid.
Mid, yeah. Well, I think they had the op mid. He aggressed out mid with op.
So now the Trailblazer getting used to
Oh.
play those players out. Puts a little bit, a modicum of pressure upon RB. Just 1-for-1.
Oh, no.
That's the movement. And there's no punish in sight. Maybe with a rifle in a couple of the hands of them, but RB still locking down the angle, still good for it.
Oh, they give away the off?
And now they've got a real problem on their hands here. I mean,
It's so quiet.
Yeah, it is dead silent.
It's so quiet.
But the silence speaks volumes.
Yeah.
dodges. Makes a fool of the Loud players.
Timeout. I'm curious what they do on their timeout.
Called then, as Frog.
Probably just in call, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Are they on like Discord when they talk?
So pros like using TeamSpeak.
Oh, interesting. That's a throwback.
It's less lag, apparently.
And I think also the gap between the player that's
Discord lag.
and the second
Yeah.
and third player
I don't feel like I ever
is way
experienced.
too large. Bit of
So when
miscommunication in the
multiple
Rex
people are
back.
talking in
Sadak
Discord,
caught out early takes two.
actually does a thing where like tries to prioritize the most recent speaker, and like comms will get drowned out.
Sorry, 3 first nets. Let me correct myself there. But they're certainly getting the openings. And they're putting DRX
In our
front
games,
of
we have like a moderator in the channel with you, so that the coach is not saying anything. Because T1 had their coach type
Yeah,
in
I saw
game,
that.
and they got the entire series disqualified. He typed like check sewers.
Yeah, it was on Haven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised he did that.
Wait, so they just straight up cheated?
qualifiers in many of these global events
They definitely
now,
broke a rule.
Yeah, he's saying like that was the first time he's ever typed, and like
they don't finish in that fifth or
it
sixth
was like a
position,
spur of
which
the
is
moment thing. But he just and he typed it in all chat.
Yeah.
So the other team was like, wait, pause.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
carve their name out in VCT history and potentially.
I think it was just like an adrenaline moment thing. And then it's just like, okay, dude, like, just never do that again.
What?
Definitely against the rules.
Ooh, aggressing B-long.
Get too much info actually. Doesn't spot a thing.
Yeah, they kind of figure out that they've been hitting B each time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Well,
not.
it looks like they're coming back B, no?
Yeah. It'd be funny if DRX only had a play for B, and like that's all we
That's
know.
it, yeah.
Just don't go A.
Dude, he's so patient with his dash.
Oh, I wish they kept the space B-long.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah.
fell back.
The re-hit.
The SpongeBob jellyfish is giving him away.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
It's all good.
That's such a deep alarm bot. I wonder, oh yeah, KJ just stays.
It's crazy to me that they don't actually.
Up close, dash has to be used at this
Oh my
engagement from
god.
Aspas still. The second
So
layer of
much
utilities
util.
there.
How many
Yeah.
times does this guy have
And
ults?
pushing forwards.
I guess they're just funneling orb to him, maybe?
Now does their counter play.
Oh. Yeah, this is the ball check. Oh.
Lessons of going down to his own snake bite.
My god.
Lockdown going to be used
There's the
close, so
Killjoy
that's the
ult.
break. This
Is it
spike.
gonna
It's
go
getting
off?
a bit panicky.
Yeah, they get it.
Two.
Oh, shit.
Protocols where
Do you
is the
push
play
that?
being made?
It looks like they're pretty protected.
Yeah, the harbor wall coming up is really big.
It's looking dangerous.
Oh, he did damage.
Hard to tell when the crowd is cheering and chanting. It's a maelstrom of emotion right now up top, up close.
Oh, what a round.
Well, this feels so different than my experience when I was in Turkey. I feel like I actually, like when I was in Turkey and I was on the co-streams, I was like, like, I don't really know what's going on in Valorant. Everybody's shooting and like have a good time. But now I feel like I have a general like gist of things. It's a lot more fun.
I will say, with a Viper and a Harbor on both teams, there's a lot going on.
Yeah,
Like
I-
this,
Yeah.
this almost looks like Fortnite with like how much stuff is coming up and building. Poseidon is just fighting like a poison demigod.
It's so chaotic.
Oh, the
Oh, I
jet.
like this.
Oh.
To get one more.
That was so like brave.
Activate his dash, of course, it's going to be fading away in good time.
And he's certainly getting the better end of Buzz here. While it looks like team nerves from
Dude,
Loud,
pushing through
Buzz
smokes is
the one
always the
that's out of sync with
scariest
the rest
thing.
of his
Yeah.
You
team.
just never know if someone's there waiting for
Going
you.
down as the first
It's
pick,
really
actually,
stressful
try
if there's a
around
guy on the other
post
side
back,
because like
I think
we
it'll
have
open
map
the jump
packs as like spectators, but they don't.
Yeah.
So I'm always like,
Full
oh,
place
don't go
towards the
through.
inside.
Or like if someone's crosshair is perfectly on someone's head.
Head.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like,
Leaves
shoot!
the team in an IGL isolated on an island for this Brazilian squad.
How do you pronounce this guy's name?
Sadak.
Sadak.
Yeah. He's the IGL.
Knowledge has to be known. And here comes the fight.
Oh! Whoa! Come on, you win though.
I have not seen that. I always lose that if I'm the
Yeah,
if
like
I'm the
if I'm
ninja,
sewer.
if I'm the
Crouching.
ninja turtle coming out of the sewer, I lose 100%.
Oh no. Oh.
Pushed them back. Makoto catching and containing less. Who was looking for a cheeky play of his own.
Fantastic slow round here from DRX.
Oh,
That puts things down into a 3v3.
And they're being met for it.
Oh, this is such a good game already.
He needs to get the reset here.
Yeah.
Oh no, Stacks gets healed up.
That cascade in his face. Where's the rest of
So
the team?
he's
Sadak moves his way
leading,
across.
he's rushing
Flash
to
timing
Art.
off that one from the alarm bot. Nanoswarm's buying time.
Oh.
Forces the fight, forces a peak. Arby goes down, but it is still running low, and now finally they're getting
Oh.
the
One more.
fuse all down to Stacks. Smoked off right around the corner.
And I get it.
She got it.
Was it planted for him?
It looked like it was. I've never planted a bomb there in my life.
It was behind art wall, right?
It kind of felt like it was at like the corner.
Yeah, like I think if he was on the left side, he could have been protected. I think he could maybe wall bang there.
Yeah.
Or maybe they were expecting to have utility to be able to shoot from main.
From being able to focus their full attention forwards. The economy has been kept honest, though.
I want to play the game, the Valorant hide and seek. What was it? Like the finding the stuff on the map.
Oh,
that was so fun.
GeoGuessr?
Yeah. I feel like next time there's a new map.
Technically, we haven't done it on Lotus yet.
Oh, yeah.
He's one away from his third record.
What's interesting to me is Loud plays Killjoy and Viper on the same site.
Start using these in the post plant to stop the retake happening. Because Loud are giving them a lot of space around.
Yeah, and I mean, DRX has been so heavy B, so.
Yeah. That's what's extra surprising to me.
Yeah.
I would push that.
Time to strike is 9.
Comes the harbor wall. Oh, jumps past the molly.
Straight across.
There's a
The
lot
wall
of
just comes.
stuff.
Nice.
Oh, he's doing hell of work.
Here goes the ball.
It feels, the way they're playing, it almost feels like this orb is mandatory in pro play.
Going to be difficult to deal with. Does not have
That's an interesting interaction.
The smoke consuming
Yeah.
the ball.
They've just got to walk inside. It needs to be a
Oh, God. He's got a volley in. Do they know? The ball. Oh, good push. Great push.
Aspis is so good.
Tui's new player for Loud drops the cove, and they know that that forces Stacks to spam it. And they're essentially kind of trading the cove there. As Stacks is forced to unload bullets into it, Aspas swings. Now it's DRX on the back foot.
I'm surprised that there's not more fights mid.
That have gone wrong.
Because in solo queue, you just mid-fight. Like,
Yeah.
I think people in solo queue don't trust each other, so everyone just fights mid. Here, like, they're almost like not even touching mid.
Yeah.
In that round, they have a 4v3, I think, with a pit
So,
down and a reckoning to play with.
What does a coach do during the game if he can't talk to his team or anything like that? Like, what's their purpose?
He mainly just writes down notes of changes he thinks should be made. But he can't, like, if he feels like the enemy team is like executing a certain strategy all the time, like he needs to tell the players we need to like try something different.
But they can talk during the pauses.
Yeah, they have.
They can?
They can't only talk during timeouts.
Move on, move up through that tournament to that final pedestal opportunity, of course.
What do you think he's telling DRX?
Keep hitting B.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, dude, A is
Every
not
time
it.
they've gone A, it's been bad.
Through a 9-3 lead on the first map and then crumbled map.
Well,
That's why it's
Oh,
about
so go ahead.
Oh, no, mine was completely off track. Keep going.
Well, like, I mean, feeling with B is like, if you get the plant down, all of you just run away and shoot them from long.
Yeah.
What are you going to say?
First deaths out of 8 rounds.
Someone in chat said that Loud's coach is an American CS legend. And I found that interesting because he's here in Brazil. Like, you think he just like knows Portuguese?
Definitely a player that needs to adjust his
Like he's like American? Well, I
we
wouldn't
might
know.
be getting one guide right now.
Can chat type one guide if we're actually getting one guide?
We have a delay, just so you know.
30 seconds.
I'm going to remember this. Wait, I'll remember this in 30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. It's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was going to be like a minute or something.
With the operator, so that's going to be given a constant peace of mind.
God, these harbor walls.
That guy's just like me. He shoots and pulls out his knife immediately.
Sinking to a terrible first half after what they'd accomplished early on. It's Loud. I mean, they
Yes. Look at this. The B strat.
Yep, back B.
Only B.
It's like we were in the call with them. It's like we were in team.
Oh
my God.
Reinforcements.
Peace of mind is absolutely the correct term to use.
Oh, he's Cuban. Half Brazilian, half Cuban. Nice.
A tiny amount of utility, but the time is ticking.
Oh, dashing to a Viper ult.
I'm not going to lie. I would hate to be this Jet. I have to entry into a Viper ult.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Got the ball.
Planter's dead though.
But this guy's hull control. The DRX has a Sky inside hull attack. Oh, but there's 3 snitches. That's just going to snitch.
Timing.
Oh my God, this guy's so
But he only has 10 seconds. He needs to get the plant down. Oh, he doesn't get it down.
Oh my god, everyone's going sicko mode.
He needs to get it down.
Everyone,
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
everyone just has to go sicko mode right here.
Nah, he didn't.
Huh? What?
Huh?
No, he didn't get it.
Oh, he didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why was
Just
Sky
going for
just
the kill.
standing there? Or was that like...
Trying to stay alive there, tucked into the corner.
Bro, I was trying to figure out who was like which team was planting. I don't know what
saw the
happened that
bomb
round.
icon at the top, and I was like, wait, he got it? But then it said timeout.
Oh my god, that kill was huge. They were like half a second off.
I can't believe he got him with the Spectre there. That damn Spectre spray.
That's a dagger to the heart of the
That was
squad.
really good considering that they had to go into a Viper roll to execute all of that.
Yeah.
It's not an eco round, actually. They
Oh,
still
okay.
managed to pull a
They're just
buy.
rushing it now.
Yeah, just run it B.
Come on. They do the harbor wall into
Wait,
the sky
wait, they
flag.
have Jet A.
They have so many people in A.
Yeah.
Rapidly approaching the end of this first half. It's a lockdown to use. Push the back
Oh my god, it's loud in here.
Yeah.
They're trying to warn the players. They're B.
Yeah. One of the players was saying how like if you feel the table rumble, look behind you instantly because something's about to happen.
Lockdown is now going to be used on the opposing side. This is going to give so much space.
Oh god.
Wait, that's like low-key cheats.
Kinda, yeah.
There's nothing you can really do about that
Yeah.
though.
Needs to try and survive, needs to get more done, but just one kill.
Here goes the long fight. This is my favorite fight.
This is my favorite fight too.
Of like just 5 people shooting at each other down the hallway.
The ability to start sticking this now. Where's the spam?
Oh.
Oh my god.
2v2. He's tapped. Gotta keep shooting.
Oh, they got
it. Woo. He's in time. It's half.
This is where you fist bump your team. And he saves the op.
I feel like at half with the side switch, it's gonna get close again.
Yeah. I'm thinking they go B again here.
I'm definitely telling my team go B.
Yeah. Oh, he shot him right in the toesies.
Ooh.
This guy's aim is so good.
Who?
Les? Look what he did to him. He's scratching his head.
Almost disbelief.
I get so sad when I see player cams when they like die or lose. And I hate watching it. It makes me so sad.
I think if I won or lost like finals, I would cry. I think I would be like that person that's like that invested.
I think the most common like physical reaction is like tilting the head back, like ah.
Yeah.
If you guys won like it all, you won like Worlds of Valorant, do you think you'd do anything special?
Like on stage or
I
like
think I
after?
would break a monitor for fun, and I would tell them I will pay for this, but I'm too hyped.
I was gonna say, I imagine you'd get fined.
There is no one stepping up.
Well, that's fine, you won. You know? It's like when a rock star breaks his guitar on stage.
Buzz has to face check it in order to get rid of.
I'm surprised they're not just fucking sending it B. Maybe they go connector to B here.
Oh yeah, we have
But they're
not
gonna-
seen any mid fight. Huh?
Yeah.
It's also like they have,
Oh no, they're taking it A. Wow, this is.
And he is so hard. Yep.
Yeah. Like they have still full util from the. Yeah.
Oh no, never go away.
Just not enough time to really make any sort of plays here. Stacks and Zest, seeing what they can do.
I want to see the clutch, man.
Swarmed an approach from
I
every
mean, at least
position.
Les is a little. Oh my
yeah.
god.
I hate that wall so
my
much.
god. I do really like though that they balance the site so it's not just a completely free plant on default. Just go B, man. You should just go B.
I think everyone on DRX should go B, buy a Marshall, and just be giga cringe.
Oh, we switch now, yeah?
I think there's one more round. Was it 8-3?
Oh, 8-3, 8-3.
Until they get punched in the mouth. And DRX look lost out there.
Oh, they still have buys, yeah.
I mean, Brazil's playing out of their minds right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look how aggressive they're going to play. They're going to 3v1.
I like that. I like this a lot.
They know.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
Oh my God, no. God.
That was such a good push.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Great round. That was such a good round.
Devastating, dominating.
It's so
So many words
loud.
you can use to describe his hand, but it is loud in that driving seat.
This shit's so cool.
Such an explosive beginning that we've seen.
I wasn't paying attention. I think they'll show it though, but I forgot who picked this map.
DRX up
Oh.
and then threw it away.
Shit, I hope loud. If DRX
Loud
picked
just looked
this.
too strong to let this one drop, but I'm sure the
Something I
second
always
half
hope
is
for
set.
is I
If
always
you're
hope
watching
that
the game, a chance
all the
to
players on our team are like really good friends.
But let's send it down.
Because I imagine like winning with your friends must feel like amazing.
So good, yeah.
Thank you so much, Bren. It didn't take long for Loud to find their
That was such a
rhythm
good
as they
push.
pushed the first half scoreline to 9-3. But Doug, I actually want to start on the DRX side because we saw them make the composition pivot to match Loud.
Yeah,
and I
it
think
low-key
it's been so
did
much fun to-
seem
I
like
nerd out about Harbor
when
so
they
hard.
passed the
Right?
harbor
It's been so
wall,
much fun to watch how they're using the utility
DRX
with
didn't
those
know that the
investments
jet was up that
heavy
far.
investment into the
Or maybe they were
rack,
so
right?
concerned with
Everyone
the
is trying
harbor
to
and
funnel those
sky
through the
that they
works,
like
through the plant, through everything they possibly
didn't
can.
know the jet was there because no
Efficiency on
one
the
else
reckoning.
turned.
They fully believe
Yeah,
in
I'm actually
chaos,
shocked.
creating
So for me,
windows
it's like
for
if
them
you
to
made a
execute on
smoke
it.
like that, that's a
Both teams have
wall.
done.
It's like
Yeah, I mean,
indicating.
this is
Okay,
kind of
also
just
these
been
guys
the
aren't
classic
cringe.
approach to
Like
DRX as far
I
as
haven't
just
seen a
being
single
exact
judge
balls
yet.
as much
I
as
would have
possible.
judged
Same
if
thing
I'm gonna
with
play like that.
Reed,
I'm just gonna
trying to
buy
get
a
those
judge
runners up.
and be
This
really
is
Sit
cringe.
in that
very
left
much the same
corner.
reckoning. And for those early rounds, it was working out really well for them to be able to breach into this B site and get that plant down.
But yeah, I'm
And
pretty
in the
shocked that they
replay,
didn't
we
clear
see them
that at all.
pushing Aspas away, and that's where I want to go next, Achilles. The Jet matchup that we have in this one. Aspas is in a rhythm right now.
No, he absolutely is, and Buzz is completely out of it right now.
Wow. Why would you compare these two? Why are they comparing these two players? Average combat score.
Never seen from Buzz.
But yeah, no, this is kind of hard.
Okay, to be fair,
we don't want to see that.
Buzz had to dash in into a Viper roll with no utility.
See the game plan from DRX, and then it starts to fall apart.
Right, so of course we're going to ask for the individuals to step up maybe in the second
Yeah,
half.
he's
but let's
just-
talk
he's just
about
hard
what
chilling
as a
on the
team
left. I
We can
know.
maybe expect out of DRX as they move to the defensive side.
We saw the defensive side from Loud. It was absolutely fantastic throughout. They're very good at retakes, using the harbor and
I really like the collared esports jerseys. I like DRX's as well.
They have found themselves in a difficult position here on map 1, but it's not all done and dusted just yet as we head back to Brandon Sideshow for the second half.
Do you mind handing me a water bottle?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What an uphill climb it will be for DRX to manage to come back in this fashion, in this form as well. In the arena right now, we mentioned it, the swirling emotions, the crowd as well playing.
I do think if you're playing Duelist, it's super hard to play if you don't have recon of any kind. Like a Fade Eye, a Silva Dart. It's much easier to play defense,
The newer
I think.
players on Loud are still putting on excellent
Oh,
performance.
very
my
fast.
God.
They're doing a 3 push.
You saw the results there.
Yeah, and they're going to delay
Both
mid,
these
so
teams
they
on
might
Pearl.
fake
DRX
it.
had one map on Pearl where they looked immaculate and one where they got stomped on Cloud9.
Skybird mid
A
though.
little more stable, only lost in OT. Could DRX possibly bring this to OT though? It would
The hard
require the pistol, I
wall.
think.
Oh, Yuto.
Much more besides. Yeah.
Many rounds after the match.
They have their KJ more mid-side.
Yeah. Wait, they know. Oh! Wait, they.
Just taken away for but a moment. A bit of frenzy spam
They
exchange.
did that
Next to
so
will stay alive
fast.
still. Actually falling.
Oh my
Aspas is
God.
claiming so many kills, so much damage done. Flash play. Bit of false information. Mako still claims one. Now the antidote.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
the frenzy.
Still full HP. Knows where all
We've
3
seen
are.
This guy
Come
Aspas
on.
is hella low.
magic before.
I think this
But
is.
this might be a little bit
Oh my God, he had 4 health.
Dude, this guy is a monster.
Aww.
He's a hero to that kid.
Yeah.
Masterclass out there.
And I think that if he had
18 and
any
7.
bit of utility there, that
It's
would have been a
unreal.
completely different
Low range
fight.
with the frenzy, mid-range, close range, doesn't matter.
God, frenzy
4 health,
control is so
whatever.
impressive to me.
This guy gets it done. And he's a big game
If I'm
player.
4 HP and I'm swinging a guy that's like 100 HP, it's like I'm feeling it. I'm just telling my team like I'm overheating, deal with it.
Yeah.
I got my 3 already.
Aspas is the one who has to really step up. It's been said in a couple of the interviews as well, you know. When Loud went on that dominant run when they won
I like the
the
B-long
championship
push.
title last year. said, Josh, he was.
This poor Harbor is about to get run down.
Belts, many titles under.
Wait, DRX got a pick.
The competition.
Yeah.
He's had to really step up for his team.
Yeah, listening to Sanak as well after they completed the alpha bracket, he said that he gets big credit to Aspas. And he
Loud
said
seems pretty different. They like the A side more.
This man have a phantom? This man has a
in
phantom.
terms of the calling.
Oh.
So he's not just there.
Oh, they're all dead.
Whoa, that's a jump spot?
Yeah, that was a nice jump peek.
Stepping up now that he is
I didn't know about that one.
I didn't know about that either.
All right, noted down.
Of this young player.
Just showcasing that he's got it all.
Pop flash.
Wow, they just
Full
have
flash.
full-
but 3 people waiting.
Yeah, Loud, ready and waiting. A couple of them playing anti, making sure that they weren't.
They're like sharks.
They're
Holy
relentless.
shit. They're planted for main and all of them are in, that's a secret, right?
Flower, secret.
Yeah, all of
They're
them
all
are
over
in
that place.
secret.
DRX now not picking up the pistol.
Holy
Round 13.
shit.
This could be over.
If I'm Aspas though, and I have a frenzy, and I just got a 4K, and the crowd is roaring, I will fight every single person from this point forward.
Yeah.
Region as well.
Yeah.
DRX,
My
they're only
God.
representatives left in the tournament. And that's what this tournament is all about. The winner of lock-in, they get a spot for their team at Masters Tokyo.
So
Sorry, a spot
fast.
for their region at Masters Tokyo. They're
Yeah,
fighting for the
they are
Pacific.
not like faking at all.
Yeah, got him to stack A by hitting A so hard and then just have full control of B.
There's so much like Picasso drawing on the map. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, one pattern though. Loud always throws 3 players main and then 2 late lurk through mid.
Oh. Oh. No.
This guy.
Oh my god.
This guy already probably gets paid tons. He needs a promotion. This guy is. I'm gonna buy an Aspas jersey after this. Like, this is incredible that he's able to get away with this.
Aspas sat at 22 kills to Buzz's 2. If you wanted a jet diff, if you had that on your bingo
I'm really
card,
excited to see what
oh
DRX
my
looks like
God,
on their
you
map
got
pick
it.
though.
This guy's on a different level
It's okay,
right now,
boys.
and that
It's
is going to
okay.
be tough for Buzz to comprehend.
Can players type to other players?
In chat?
Yeah. I could type jet diff after that play.
You can, yeah.
It's got to start going the other way for DRX to have a chance in this. Aspas with a double updraft.
Listen, I think Valorant, just as much as a mechanical game it is, it's mental game, okay?
Yeah?
See what he does with this. Dash enabled.
Oh.
So slightly missing. There was a flash delayed. There are trades online still. 3-on-3. And all the pressure, the gravity of it all.
I respect that. That guy pushed through his own Killjoy molly.
All right, Les.
It's down to less.
Can you earn your
1v3.
paycheck here? Oh, can he earn?
He has another molly.
Oh, he knows the close jump spot.
Nobody's on it.
The double peek.
Honestly, I fucking believed.
Yeah.
Just saying, Clear would have killed that guy.
And it says a lot to how
Holy shit.
But that's how good this Loud team is. Like 1v3. It's like he's got a good chance.
Yeah.
He's been their best performing player so far at Lock-in. And not somebody that we talk
My
about
God.
too much.
So the 2 new
but
players
he's
on
so
Loud are
consistent for this squad. He takes a ton of
Kawanzin
fights.
and
He wins a lot of them.
right?
Yeah.
He's the biggest trader that Loud has. He's just always out there doing
Like,
what his team needs.
for Pancada and Saucy, I'm surprised they left. Like, you
That
just
is the
won
first of
the
9
championship
map
with your
points
boys.
that DRX
Wouldn't you want
need
to stay
dodge
together?
in order to
Unless
take
the
this
Sentinel's
voting.
money was
It
just too good.
seems impossible.
I think.
Think about what's
Well, okay. First of all, I'm surprised that Lau was able to replace them, and they're still like one of the best
Really
teams.
good,
Like
yeah.
they're
The
incredibly
DRX
good.
are not the team anymore to crumble, to fold under the pressure.
I am surprised. Like I'm surprised. I also feel like the money that they're making is like it's pretty good. Like I'd want to win again. You know?
Maybe not in the map, but in the series overall. That's more where I'm thinking.
A bit more long term, definitely.
Maybe they just always
I
wanted to
think
win
another thing that we're
Sentinels.
just seeing demonstrated
That
here
was
is
their
the
dream
American
team they looked up
region
to.
is clearly the best on Earth. we haven't seen an America's
I was
team
thinking
lose
of it
on
in
Pearl,
terms of like
except for when NRG beat Loud, and that's two American
traditional
teams
sports
fighting
like
against each other.
basketball or something like that. A lot of times
Something about
people
this
just like want to
Heritage
get picked up to NA,
They
but I
just
feel like that's
got the
100%
lead.
not the
Doesn't matter
case
what
in
conference being
like
played.
esports.
They get this
It's not
map.
like NA is the end all be all of stuff.
Seekers parting ways on either
So
side.
I don't really know.
There is so much stuff flying.
Okay, Buzz. Okay, Buzz.
Oh, that guy definitely thought Jet diff. He's trying to prove him wrong.
Do they know one is Hall? Nah, they don't know.
It's
Oh.
just down to him, but he will be shut down.
They're throwing guns, my
Beast in the
favorite.
making. So one of the rounds once more claimed, I suppose. Long road to try and even it up, but no room for error.
Not at all. DRX are going to start to build
Oh,
themselves
that's
up
a good
bit of
point. It's a
buffer in
guaranteed
terms of the
spot on a
economy.
franchise
Obviously not
team
something
that will be
that
playing
they
at the highest
can,
level.
use when they lose a round because they
Is
want
Loud
to
not a
down
franchise team?
But as the
Yeah.
rounds get closer,
But I think
down to, you know, a scrappy
there's just
1v1,
something
they'll still
about
be
like
able to buy out for
America
next.
is that's
These
more
are all
like
important things,
hyped.
results to rely
Yeah.
on too.
I get that.
We're gonna go through
Well,
this
and just
long,
the
arduous
dollar.
journey of
Like,
getting
Yeah,
it
the
back.
here we
money.
have to divide whatever the Brazilian real
Gotta
or
be so
real, I don't know how to pronounce it.
disciplined, use those
We have to
resources.
divide by 5.
Yeah.
Like, they're probably just making so much more money.
Oh, Stinger.
He's got the stinger. No worries whatsoever. And a squeeze into the connector.
Walks through the wall. Oh, but someone's holding. Oh no, Buzz. Save your KDA.
Wow, it's 1v5.
Just get a couple, Buzz. All right, you got one.
You got
All
one.
right, NT. I want to hear.
What an emphatic way to begin this series. Loud, decisive, a statement being made here. They've absolutely dismantled DRX. Oh, you're going to try and copy our composition? That's cute. That is cute. Let's head to Ice Box.
Wait, there's so many kids in the crowd. It's so cute. I'm like kind of surprised.
How long is the break? Like, how long do they get to like talk for?
Usually like 10 minutes.
They're going to be
wow.
heading to the only map in the first 4 where Loud have not demonstrated that they can take a win just yet. So that is actually going to put the pressure on just slightly. But in terms of what they've
I'm
demonstrated,
curious if there's any
coordination,
Brazilian fans in
the ability
chat that
to
can tell us
dismantle
things
their
we
own
must do in
competition.
Sao Paulo.
They just demonstrated
Oh,
excellence
yeah.
everywhere. And
Does anybody
I
have
can't help but look
recommendations?
at the jet battle going towards Ice
Any
Box.
Sao
It's just
Paulo
drawn all of my
locals?
attention.
Yep. Unassailable seems to be that approach by Loud.
I have an ignorant question.
Yeah.
What's the capital of Sao Paulo? Or Brazil?
We'll be finding out just after.
Is it
No
Sao
idea.
Paulo?
Sao Paulo?
Is it?
I don't know.
Wait,
If I
I
ask,
feel like it's not Sao Paulo.
if I ask anyone, I mean, this is also not a country, but if I ask anyone what's the capital of California and you're not from California, you probably wouldn't know what it was either.
It's. Wait, what is the capital of California? I don't know.
Sacramento.
Oh.
But it's like, that's not like a city everyone like knows.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Don't get wrong. Guys, we want things.
They have go to Liberdade.
Liberdade.
Wait,
Is that-
Liberdade is by the cathedral.
Brasilia is the capital of Brazil.
That's easy to remember.
Yeah, we can't get that wrong.
I'm gonna look up Liberdade.
Yeah, I think it's
That's a statue. I thought that was gonna be a restaurant.
That also arguably is our statue.
Wait,
That's
I think, are we on like Brazilian Google? So it's gonna take us.
Well, it's translating it for us. Liberdade just probably means liberty.
Yeah, so it's translating it to just the word liberty.
Is Liberdade the capital state of
I
Sao
think
Paulo?
okay.
Is
Do you
a
need anything?
city.
Do you need anything?
no, I'm okay.
Good.
No, don't go to Liberdade. I'm not sure if we're getting baited.
Oh, it's that we went to Japantown. We were in Japantown yesterday. We
We went during the day.
Yeah. It was actually fun. We went to a convenience, like a beauty store, because a lot of us forgot things at home, and we went in there, and there wasn't anybody who was English speaking, so we had to go in and like play charades with this really nice clerk who took us around the store. Like Sean needed a razor, so we were like walking around like this.
There's a lot of charades going on.
Yeah, Jody needed a curling iron, so we were like, it was really fun. She was super sweet. And Broden brought his, like we'd been told the whole time, right? Like, oh, careful with your phones, or like don't bring out like big cameras, don't look super touristy, you know, that kind of stuff. Broden brings his like an old OTV camera. So this man is walking around with a camera that looks like it's worth thousands of dollars. And the clerk like types to us in Google Translate. She's like, please be careful with your camera. He hasn't gotten jacked yet, but it is mildly scary.
I haven't even had a sense of like pickpocketers though.
No, I've felt very safe, but I also think I'm just like super aware. Like I'm like always looking at all the people around me, and like I know where all my stuff is.
When I went to Italy, especially in a tourist area, like people bump into you with
yeah,
like intention.
Yeah. I think it doesn't feel as packed here as a lot of like tourist spots. But we have been going out during the week, so I don't know, it might be different. No, I do pass as a Brazilian. People keep speaking to me in Portuguese. When I went down to the lady at the store yesterday, Jody was trying to say curling iron, and like it was, you know, she's like, oh, she doesn't speak English. So the lady looked at me and started speaking Portuguese. I was like, oh, girl, I can't help you. Or I went down to like the front desk at the hotel today, and the man started speaking to me in Portuguese, and I was like, no, I can't help. But I thought that coming into it, I was like, I feel like I would be able to pass, but you guys are everybody else is gonna help me.
What? We should start speaking Portuguese.
That would be a trip. That's like my dream.
How fast can I learn it through Duolingo? I only have to say really basic phrases.
I know obrigado, which I think means thank you.
Yeah.
Obrigado?
Obrigado.
I can't roll my R's.
You can't roll your R's?
There's a B?
Oh, yeah. Obrigado.
Obrigado.
I've picked up obrigado. Bom dia. Bom tarde.
I couldn't even order pepper today.
It's okay. We'll see what we get by the end of it.
We learned that they don't have ranch here. That is like a
ranch
southern
dressing.
That is like an American thing apparently. That's just like we have it.
Yeah, because ranch doesn't actually taste that good.
Surprisingly, they don't have pepper here, or like I have not seen pepper. I've only given salt, and then I use Google Translate like pepper, and they're like, oh, and then they go back, and then they brought me back
Tabasco?
Tabasco, like pepper sauce. I was like, oh, this is not what I wanted, but I like this more.
Where Loud has kicked off this series in dominant fashion, closing it out 13-5. And Doug, I gotta be
it's different.
It's different, yeah. So it's like Spanish. It's like feminine and masculine language. I forget the word for that.
So if you're a woman, do you say obrigada or do you say obrigada to a woman?
Let's take a look at it now.
I think you say obrigada.
I think I would say obrigada. I'm like trying to think of like.
6 feet under at that point. And they were just dropping
Yeah, is it the words that are feminine and masculine, or is it because I'm a woman I use feminine?
And I think, honestly, part of me...
because in Spanish, words are feminine and masculine.
Right, because I expect...
Pimenta is pepper.
No, I said pimenta, and I Google Translate pimenta, and they gave me Tabasco sauce.
I think next time you show a picture.
Oh, that's so...
The prep was clear, but...
Where were you yesterday when we're in the convenience store playing charades?
I mean,
we could have showed a picture of a curling iron.
Charades is way more fun,
It is way more fun.
Yes, a 3.1
So a woman says obrigada. But would they say obrigada to a woman?
It was whatever it was.
The woman says obrigada.
Because I am a woman, I say obrigada.
Someone says I'm supposed to say black pepper.
I wonder, is he going to be able to find some comfort?
That would know. They would know that.
Get ready to go over to Icebox.
Interesting.
It just seems like they don't have it because I've also just like sat down and I got something and then they just gave me salt without me asking. I was like, oh, but usually they give you salt and pepper.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, we do have to remember that this
Pimenta
was,
do
of course,
Reino.
Loud's map choice.
Pimenta
So
Tabasco?
we're gonna feel good about getting that win,
Oh,
but for DRX, it's
Tabasco is
all
also
focused on
Pimenta.
Icebox and how you're gonna
Yeah,
pivot from there.
that's
But take
tough.
a look at how the match itself broke
Pimenta
down overall. Again, just dominance across the board.
Well, for me, I wonder, like, so something that they give here a lot, which is honestly awesome, is they give you honey. Like real honey, not in like a packet. Like I've been given cups of honey with like everything I order.
Yeah, I love honey.
Have you guys had any vegetables yet? I've mostly been eating bread, cheese,
Onions, meat,
meat.
I
peppers.
haven't had vegetables.
Yeah, I actually haven't been offered vegetables.
I'm worried.
And that's because this
What do you mean?
Because you need to like fill out the food pyramid. But like not the one in school, but like the one that we made.
Would you say your diet is balanced at home?
I eat like a lot of vegetables at home.
That Loud has already had plenty of practice on in this map. They know how their own composition plays, and we kind of saw that on display as they dismantled them from the defensive side.
I mean, this goes back to what Mako said in one of the post-match interviews. It was, you know what, we like when
Pimenta
teams
de
play our
Reino.
comps because we know how to
That's all you have to
counter.
remember.
But this is them falling
We
into
also
that
had
very
cheese
same
balls,
trap. I think
which
that
like in America
Mount
has a
Molly,
much
expected
different
them to make
meaning
some
than cheese
adjustments. I think
balls
they
here.
had
What was
to
the
run
cheese
that
ball
double
here?
controller comp that we were
It's like
seeing from them
it's
previously.
really good. It's
Maybe
like
this
a
is
nice, it's like
a
a
different
pastry
result, but
flaky
it's hard
bread,
to
and
say.
then the cheese inside is almost like mochi texture.
Mm,
It's like super
mochi.
good. But like a cheese ball in America is like a cheap
Yeah,
like
in the
Cheeto.
plastic
Yeah.
container.
That you get like 1,000 for like $1.
Is it in stacks? Like
We are gonna try Brazilian barbecue. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I think
'Cause
we're going tonight.
even
Yeah.
we hear about that.
I can't wait.
That when their initial idea struggles, they are not the
Is anyone
strongest
else's
team
phone
at
like
making
burning
an
up?
adaptation, making a
I'm not
plan on
even
the fly,
using
and
mine and
coming up
it's
with that.
so
They're very
hot.
good at the pre-prep
Oh,
and
I
coming out with
am
ideas
using
early.
mine.
But when
I
that initial
wondered because
contact hits,
I got a
we've
text
seen
message. It was
previously,
like, oh,
we
you
saw in their
used
favor
your
versus
like
Cloud9 where they
daily
got countered.
limit.
When
I
they
had
got
your
countered,
stream
this
open the
team
whole time.
struggled to get back into games,
That's why
and that
feel my
kinda worries me
phone.
for the
That's a
rest of
true
the
fan.
series.
It's
Don't get me wrong,
cooking.
I
Yeah,
love
it's hot.
the
It's
swing,
hot
right?
as hell.
But it was a miss, and I think we can acknowledge that on that
Pao
one. And
de
so again, it's
queijo?
about
What's
how you
that?
cover
It's
Oh,
bread
cheese.
cheese.
Yeah, cheese ball.
Okay, to be fair, he said cheese bread. Wait, cheese ball.
Cheese ball.
He
I feel like
described it to
Pao
me
is
as cheese
bread.
ball because they were like balls.
I mean, I think we're probably going to be saying a little
Okay,
bit
the
more of the same
DRX
stuff as far as the
Icebox
competition is
pick.
concerned. It's more going to be about
Icebox
how they
is pure
change
aim duel.
their plant
Okay.
positions so they
A
change
site
the
is
way
all
that
aim
they're
duel.
utilizing utility, get themselves
Believing
onto
in
sites where they're on that attacking
DRX's
side.
pick.
That's what I'm curious
Do
to
they
see.
have,
They're gonna be starting
like,
on
famous
defending
pasta
sides, so we're gonna
dishes
see
here
what this
in
out of
Brazil?
Loud wants to bring to the table. My biggest question now is, okay, we've
That's
seen
what I
the
want to try. They have
DRX
pizza
adapt
here,
Loud's
like a lot of
composition there on
pizza.
Pro.
I heard their
Loud
pizza
adapt
and
the
their
DRX
sushi is
composition on
really
Icebox.
good.
It's an
I had
option.
ramen and it was really good. I was like shocked.
Because they have no idea what Loud is going to do. In
I want to
history,
eat
the
something
ultimate
tonight
rail
that's
is
like
we
not
don't know how
hotel
this new
food.
version of Loud will work.
Because I've only been eating hotel food.
We're going to dinner tonight.
Yeah, we have a special dinner tonight.
Nice.
Wait, let's take you to the ramen place and you can celebrate Naruto Week.
I wanna
Also
go to
celebrate
Ramen Place.
Naruto Week?
Was it like all decorated in Naruto stuff?
There's a Naruto bowl specifically of ramen, and then they give you a Naruto sticker book, and then they give you stickers of like Hokages and stuff, or Kages, and then you like put them in.
The only difference is going to be Kawazin is coming out on that Sky. Zest is going to be sticking to the Sova. So they do have
But apparently in Brazil, there's just like a lot of Italian people, and there's a lot of Japanese people.
This is the map where, honestly, if you don't win this, there's a good chance you get 3-0'd. Buzz is your
Wait,
star
the
on
comp
Jet.
is exactly
You
the
have to set him
same
up, and I
as the
love that they're not
previous
changing
map.
comps and they're putting the
For
trust
both
in his
teams?
hands, but Buzz
It
has to
looks
deliver.
like it. I
Also,
saw
with that
Sky,
side, you don't
Jet,
have that Sova drone to clear off,
Viper,
so Buzz has
and
opportunity to
Harbor.
go
It
insane.
looks.
There's a Sova, I think.
Oh, yeah. Instead of a Sky, it's a Sova for one of them.
It seems like the meta is like denying info more than like getting info yourself.
Let's get to it. Both teams raring to go, and so am I with this one because, you know, like the desk was alluding to, so much is now going to be on the shoulders of the Buzzes. And the
I want to try
stepping
pizza
it
from a
up.
pizza
Didn't
place
have a
here
great
because
performance in that
I've
head-to-head
heard that
versus
every
Icebox.
single
Really just got
like
dismantled.
international
It was
person that comes to
8
America, they eat our
0
pizza
on
and
map
it's
one.
so
In the
salty to them.
head-to-head, Icebox killing
Yeah.
Like it's
Buzz.
hard for them to eat it.
The
But
desk is
because it's the only
absolutely
pizza
right.
like I
Without the
know.
Sova being there, without the drone being able to
I might
clear
end up
Buzz
liking
from
pizza
angles,
here because I don't
Buzz
like
might be able
pizza
to
at
get more
home.
aggressive on the
Not a
defense
fan.
side.
Yeah, I think
His
pizza at home
shots,
is kind of like
is he
whatever.
confident enough to even go for it? I think there's another layer
So
to
we
this
have the
too,
same
Kawazin
Loud
not
comp,
having access to
but
the
DRX
Hunter's Fury
switched
should open up
out
RB's ultimate
Sky
level
for
too.
Sova.
So there are positives here to pull from.
Oh,
So they'll have no
Like the Ness
heals.
was mentioning, it was
So
DRX
fast.
that have been playing this comp a lot, whereas it's the first time we've seen Loud's Icebox.
An unknown quantity.
Free sight.
Apart now as we get deeper into this best of 5. 5. Forwards though, Loud not going to be dissuaded just yet. All's going to be used, but they're going to be Claiming space and planting up top. Anything to try and disrupt this one doesn't look likely.
It's a different harbor.
Oh yeah, their
wall
Sky
compared to what
went
we're gonna
full
see from
util,
DRX on
so
their
we have
attack side.
Peel on
Flying
pistol
less.
round, which is huge.
Oh no,
Gets
he
away
spotted
with it there.
two.
Yeah, facing into two players, but not punished.
Very good information. Even just
He gets one at least. He gets one.
Damage done.
Yeah, let's see
Exchange
that
of
guy.
The bullets, the weaponry, even a snake bite up close. Sadak.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, he won
Comes down to that
one with the
1v1, but he
classic.
will eventually fall. Now, how does the play get made?
Oh, they are taking this space back.
An opportunity to claim a kill. It's a deep push into screen.
3v3, oh.
Taking scalps, taking names.
Wow, that's incredibly
Take the
played.
pistol. Tuiz with another great wall there, actually, that stops people from being able to get deep. I like that. You can see that Tuiz has put time into his harbor. We already knew that based on what we've seen from him on Pearl. But here, looking comfortable too. DRX dead on the wrong end of another pistol round. Great play from these guys on site too. I think there's a real temptation.
God, the ghost
once
shots
the
are so
flank is
good.
given up to just give up sight and go and fight super
I never
heavy
used the
behind you.
ghosts.
But Loud decided to push
Honestly, I'm a
forwards.
Ghost believer
Really
now,
nice
and
reaction.
it's the best thing
Sadak
ever.
with the
I'm just like a frenzy abuser. Oh no, he dies for the orb.
He did claim the orb. That was his goal. He's through it with his life, though.
He was going for those orbs all the time on Pearl. They constantly had reckonings online. This is one of the first times where Loud's aggression has actually challenged and punished him. The spike is alone on Sadak here. Okay, the Loud guys are starting to come back. Oh my. But that's it, dropped.
He
There was a
just
moment of
heisted him
danger, but
so
I don't
hard.
think DRX is going to be able to capitalize.
Still swinging wide. These classics are actually making quite short work of things. Still, Mako ended up taking some chunk of health away. He was trying to contest and fight that one. Now a close angle.
Oh,
Right click.
catches
Over
him
the
with the
top. How does he
util.
duck and weave and dodge this one? The
Yeah,
answer is
Mako's
he
going
doesn't.
crazy with the classic right
It
now.
has got particularly dangerous.
Oh, the
Dude,
flank of
they
a sentry.
know.
No.
And he's got a share.
Can the
Oh,
audience save him though?
Turns away. Turns away. Now will there be the double face? Not quite
Wow.
still. Significant damage going to be done. It's a bloodied Loud as they head into that bonus round. We'll see what they choose to do with the economy.
Did you guys feel like as he was sneaking up, the crowd was like,
Definitely.
look out, look out.
I could hear it. I could hear it like building
As we've
up.
said,
Yeah.
First time we've seen Loud on Icebox at Lock-In. Loud have only been forced to show 3 maps up to this point. They've been very clean, only dropping that single overtime Pearl against NRG. It's actually still a pretty decent bonus round for Loud. They're going to be able to invest fairly heavily into this. And then trying to apply pressure over towards B. So using the Cascade. And I think this makes a lot of sense. With that Cascade online, I don't think you need the
I
Solar
noticed
drones,
that
which
me and
County can
Aspas
rely
use
on
the same
the
Vandal
Sky,
skin.
which he's been playing at this
So-
tournament alongside
You're basically
Breach.
the
We haven't
same.
seen
We're pretty
any
much the
Solar.
same chroma and everything.
Does relieve that necessity of having the drone, like we were discussing, you know, to push players, oppers off that angle. They are just walled off like that. Now there was an early approach here. You can see Aspas.
This is confusing to me because like I don't even know what site they want to hit.
Now, but look,
Yeah.
Now they want to go B, but that seems so risky to have the bomb so high up.
Slowly, steadily gained.
I did not know what the hell was going on in the beginning.
Interesting turret, isn't it? Gets posted while the high tide is up. And after this wall drops, it kind of controls the area. Or at least
I feel like
gives
if
you good information. If people are
DRX
gonna
loses
swing through
this
the
map,
walls to where they're coming
I have no faith.
Team into position. Flash push forwards. Reckoning as well. Positioning. No, and guess what? Link claim to this one. Less on the sidelines.
Now, Les is so
Creating
good.
moment after moment
He is
for his
good.
team.
He's such a like staple
4
player.
players left up.
Oh, does he know?
They do not feel like they're dissuaded, despite the fact that they had the weaker
3v3.
weapons. Still, there is that answer. Zest, good kill to find. Left down to that 3v3 now.
And this looks dangerous and very well planned out by Loud. Can the post plant hold on? It's not planted in a great spot.
Dash forwards though, cuts up the angle, and that's Sadak out in the open. 2 years, Sheriff shot.
These two, he just need to play time.
Kawaseen, he's got the rifle, but it's not quite planned. Forward
Kill him in the dash.
angle, have one of the views.
Oh, no.
Absolute insanity.
Loud looking immaculate again. The bonus round strategy is so nice. The way that they take B control and then lurk less up, and that's the value from the sky. Is
And
that
not changing Sage for Harbor is like the new meta in these pro games.
Yeah, I honestly like.
I
don't like Sage that much. I don't like Sage that much.
She falls again in a duel. That
Like
you would normally
you use
expect
her
to
wall
win.
on defense, and it just gets shot down. Like if you use it early. And then like using wall for plant, you just get spammed, or if you do it on B side, someone just goes
That's
nest.
the Blade Storm. Can he be the difference maker?
It's all going to be broken. Sadak to where it is. Knows that
I
there's a
feel
few
hella
players
bad for
close.
DRX.
Space being gained, Buzz. Only
Don't
the
feel
one
bad. This
before
is part of the game.
This
This is war.
Despite the weaker
can't
guns,
help
despite the
it.
pistols, it is DRX who are making the most of this one now. What is the call? Aspas kill claim, dashes back.
Still doable. No.
It's just not. It's
No,
just not.
God.
It's
Dude,
literally not.
the issue is this guy is way too online. This guy is literally the Terminator, and he's from the Terminator from all 3 Terminator movies, and he's coming back every time.
Newer players. I know
Fucking
Sadak
Arnold
said
Schwarzenegger.
we're a new roster. You know, we have to prove ourselves again. But when you watch the teamwork of the newer players, Quarantine and Tuis, they have been integrated
This is wild.
so well into this squad.
What were your guys'
The
predictions?
fundamentals
I
I
think it's 3-1 Loud.
3-1.
Just because I think that like even if you're the best team, there's just like
maybe that means Tuis doesn't
you
quite
can drop
get
a map
active in
pretty
the round as
easily.
somebody like Pankara or Mako,
But with
it
the
doesn't
way that
really
they're
make-
playing right
make
now,
too much difference. So here we see it again. The Cascade
like
to take B long
fucking
control.
3-0.
Buzz, his confidence
Balance
certainly
all about
hasn't waned
momentum.
after Pearl.
And still,
Yeah,
Seeker
and they have it.
Tigers had it moves forwards. Where's the kill? Dash
No,
Kill
see?
still found.
You see?
Tigers
Buzz.
evacuating.
The op, ooh, he missed.
No, he missed on purpose though.
He'll have another chance though.
Unrelenting is what it feels like when you're on the opposing
They
side
got
of
the
this one.
plant
Loud,
down.
not willing to give anything up, and the spike was planted in the middle of all of that. That's now with a bit to close that one down. Yeah, this
That
is
just
gonna
Covers
really
bomb?
Yeah, I'm sure they've like went into
DRX.
customs and just like
What can it do with
Viper
this?
altered
Viper's
everything.
magical. Not a player aware of it. 2v3, Buzz. What can you find?
Oh,
Says
they
to
got
the pit.
Aspas.
Right, this is hella doable, but they
It's the
hear him
first
now.
option.
Yeah.
And it's just too much to do, isn't it? Top of the spike, doubled up, decaying all
Oh,
the way
wow.
through.
Oh, now he's like,
Traces,
maybe it's
but time
doable.
Far
Nice
too
saves.
low to make the most of it.
My God.
And Josh, this map, we were talking about it, the desk was talking about it, it needed to be the time for DRX to strike back, to show that they had what it takes to really compete. So far, it's not looking good for them.
I think it's a must
I
win.
don't know, man. I'm scared for
It's
them.
the first map in the series that DRX had a chance to pick, so it's up at the top
But
of
I
their
also
pool as
feel like
well. They've
Icebox has like
demonstrated
such a big switch at
how
half.
strong they are on Icebox.
And we
against
didn't see
some
that
of the
on
other
Pearl, but I
teams
have
they've
faith
played.
that when DRX is
And
on
also,
offense, it'll be different.
Once you get deeper, once you get to split and fracture,
Oh, they're
Loud of
feeling
all-
good.
He's too
This
happy.
is too easy for them.
Loud can't get punished on a map they haven't even had to show so
man.
far. Where can DRX even win?
Where is the limit? It's the big question.
And I think at the moment, Buzz is actually doing a fairly good job of applying some pressure, but the whole of DRX's defense is getting steamrolled by the pace that Loud are playing at. Here again, less up through tube. Looking to get aggressive. Now last time RB was the one that died
yeah,
early.
this
and
kitchen
opened the gap as
control
the
is
turret
so
went down.
big.
This time Les bullies his way through and pulls
And
RB
gets another,
towards him
yeah.
for another cheap kill.
And he won't be
Oh
dealt with.
my God.
On flash play, Mako just so unaware.
Late lurk on
Love this from
Icebox is
Loud.
so good.
And to think that they haven't even had to show Icebox so far in this tournament.
This
And
guy's
it
on the
looks this
case though.
drilled. They're getting all of the benefits of the KO in terms of the flash through their wall.
Okay,
But they
Buzz.
also have the reconnaissance of
Oh, he gets a gun. Come on.
Rifle upgrade. But so much to do for Buzz.
He's getting fucking double flanked, bro. Oh my God.
lead for Loud.
That guy doesn't have a Phantom
After
skin?
dismantling DRX 13.
What?
Yeah, that's strange. That is strange.
And it feels like they could still show us more unique
I didn't even know
strategies.
that's legal.
We've seen heavy B pressure. And And I think
And they're playing
the
on
addition of
tournament round,
Harbour
so they have
into
access
these
to
comps,
every
right,
single
Harbour
skin.
I wonder if that's
Makes
an
it really
accident
difficult
or
for
if
Buzz to
he's
get
like real.
aggressive.
It's game
Ball's
2,
gonna
so he must
cascade
like
in his face.
forcefully be doing that.
And it's not like any other wall where you can push through. You're getting slowed as you go through that.
Oh, they're making L
You're not
shape.
favored. Trying to go for a classic jet play,
Yeah, they
poking
are.
yourself through a
Is
fight
Loud's
wall, let's say,
logo
or an
supposed to be an
oversmoke,
L?
Getting one and dashing out.
Oh, it's just triangle.
triangle?
Against Harbour.
It's like a side triangle.
Designed to punish you in that aspect.
And so what I'd really like to see from
I think it's
DRX
just a triangle,
strategic
It's like a play
is
button
for Buzz
because
to
they
continue
play.
getting aggressive
Yeah.
at B main
And they play
with
well.
At least another person with it, or possibly fighting.
Oh yeah, I think these
you
guys
know,
are gonna go
pushing
sicko mode for
pipes early
the
in
next
round. But
rest of
I
Icebox.
still think it's going to be very hard for him
There
to get
are
value
so
against
many
that,
kids.
because that Harbour wall is going to always be there.
I'm so surprised.
Right up in his face. Mitigating any sort of impact.
You think in America there wouldn't be a lot of kids?
I don't know.
Such a commanding lead.
I feel like I normally am not seeing kids.
Build it.
It's hard to say.
Really building as well. Just
Is
all the energy.
this is a random question. Is Fortnite not big in Brazil?
Crowd on their sides.
I would not know.
We're a little bit critical.
I
Loud,
don't
maybe
know.
over
But
here
like,
to
I
try
know
and play
CSGO's big in
the crowd
Brazil.
A little bit too much, but they spent the week. They've cooled down, tempered themselves. It's a cold fire that's burning right now, and that's what's being showcased. Loud, determined to get one step
So
closer.
they harbor wall and
So
they
here's that
walk
here's
behind
that
the harbor
interaction we were
wall
talking
as
about.
they
Buzz with his
goes
operator
up.
comes forward.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
That
finally.
is a
He
perfect way
sprayed.
to open the round.
That's
A
like
first kill
dabbing.
for Buzz.
Oh,
He's unrelenting, man.
God.
There's no time
Aspas
wasted.
is
Skip it off,
unstoppable.
jumps up to the box, and he just rips away the opening that Buzz earned for his team.
Not as much.
Sanak, of course, there's no...
What?
People.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
Because I think like American kids, they play
Reckoning
Fortnite.
going to be used. Ultimate popped off. That's a bit of a spam
Okay,
kill.
DRX.
Found somewhere. Still, Sanak moves forwards, and they know where Zest positioning is.
Oh, they're gonna
The
try to find
indicators
him.
are around still. Army's been doing the most, but Util in his hands, caught unaware.
Oh my.
No, that's a Viper, man.
The problem is they're playing better in like every way, like
Yeah,
aim
like-
and
This looks
strategy
impossible
and
for
like
DRX.
it's not just like one thing.
In the lower bracket final, champs.
I think DRX
they
has
were
to
able
call it
themselves
pause,
back into a fifth
and then
match.
the coach
Going
just
down
says
0-1.
They just
They
did.
just
The team has
took a
demonstrated
timeout.
The coach has to
that
say the
they're
right
not
things
out of series
though.
this early. That they don't crumble instantly when they face adversity. And yet, today,
My
I feel like what
goodness.
I'm witnessing is just Loud.
He drank that
constantly
so
outpushing.
aggressively.
Loud have a different strategy for every time there's a gun round. And
Okay, the
DRX
main
are like
reason why
reeling.
this is
They
bad
can't
is 'cause
even
this
use
is
the
DRX's
lessons of
map.
the prior losses.
Try and claw their way back into it. What was available, prioritised on the 2 years. Trying to build up that reckoning. Now a dot clears the one side of it. Interesting cascade, but is that weaker by for DRX?
That's why I was saying
Just trying
it.
to
If
get
they lose this
as
game, I'm just
aggressive
like
as
extra
humanly
scared for
possible.
them.
And look at how deep they're pushing.
They're
I mean,
taking
the wall just gives them
Snowman.
all the space into the back of Snowman.
New
And they're
strat
planning
again.
for Snowman.
A new flavor to it, and DRX with poor weaponry this time.
It's constantly DRX who have to react to it.
And I love the flexibility that adding the Harbour to this comp gives them.
High tire around the side.
Sheriff
Sheriff
kill.
now to Mako.
Aspas is dead.
Makes the most of that one. Seekers though popped off. Pointing out of positioning, precisely known.
Oh, he's in the
It's
smoke.
less with 3, wants the 4th. Will he get it? The
Yeah.
answer is yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Loud should make this extra interesting, and they all 5 by ops.
Loud
Like,
mixing
if
in
you were 12 and
some
0, would you try and do
safe
something
rounds where they
cheeky for
play
your
a standard
final round?
postman on Icebox
I
No,
think
with
it's
a
so
lot of these
BS.
more
I think I'd be
aggressive
more
looks.
open to
This
opting or
time the wall
judging.
allows them to take Snowman control.
Because I think
Previously,
ops
they've
and
been
judges
through
are
it
like the things that can like
and getting aggressive on people waiting to play the
they can like
retake.
break games.
There's always something
Like they break
different being
playing
thrown at
standards.
DRX.
Everyone's used to
I mean,
playing
just look
standard
at
for
the- look at the
rifles,
players,
and then
look
like
at the coach.
judges, any
They're out of
shotgun
ideas.
really.
Speechless. Best case scenario
So
is going
you
to be
guys
4
still
rounds for
don't feel
DRX,
bad?
but
No.
The current momentum, the pace of which this game is being played.
I think if a team is going to roll me, I want them to like roll me hard. And then like, I use that as motivation to play better.
Oh, he got tagged and tried to leave.
Yeah.
Drone coming down mid from Zest. Looks back up to you.
No.
And sets up for that kill, but then taking Snowman control again.
Okay.
He had to pick one. He should have chose the other.
Yeah, actually.
I want to see. I want to see something. I want to see something. Sarak.
Step up to the challenge.
Salah.
Oh, it's over.
GG.
Out in the open.
Look at that.
Stick this one with
Look at that.
air in the world, and there will be no silly.
And there's an op somewhere that they might not grab in time.
It is DRX. They
They did it.
that first round on the board.
Can DRX string this
It was a
together?
good early pick on Les, because Les has so much impact in kitchen.
Very important.
Hey, this guy's playing on stretch res.
But I also
Yeah.
think the DRX had a nice idea there at driving
I don't
on
get that whole
the
thing.
retake and separating one half of the post-binders from the other.
I don't know like the logic, but I think it's because
that this wasn't a 12-0 half.
it's easier to, you get more horizontal space. Like people are wider in a way. Because you stretch them out horizontally.
Push down the tube here from Stacks.
I don't get it either.
Have you ever played on stretch res?
No.
So personally, for me, when I play on it just because it's like a copium thing when I'm losing. But if you play on stretch res, it is easier to like flick to something. Like if you're opping to flick.
Reeling is what it feels like. Still flicking a wrist up top.
But it's mainly, it is mainly a preference thing.
Try and watch for. Aspas really being pushed onto the common angle now.
I just spray that. Just spray that, dude. What have you got to lose?
Snake bite at the floor though. Should keep him safe for about a moment. Now though, it's going to get difficult.
I'm surprised this Pearl wall wait, hardware wall lasts for so long.
It is pretty long.
It's so long.
Aspas catching it. It's low. Stacks does trade, but this is very quickly getting out of hands right now for DRX. One of the sole opportunities for them, but Stacks. The wiggle with the movement, he makes himself an elusive target.
Come on,
played by Stacks,
Sarak.
the trade, the anchoring. Wow, shuts things down with a 4K.
Hang on.
All it is momentum. Valorant is pure momentum.
DRX need it most. 4 rounds in
Like
this
if
half
I'm Buzz
is the
or
bare
Stacks, I'm
minimum
just typing
to
like,
get
oh,
things back on track.
getting nervous looks like it's
For our
gonna be really
podium
sad when
team.
you guys lose an 8-0 lead.
Bronze plays gold from champs. And right now you're seeing that
You should
gap
never be allowed in the
between
pro
third and
leagues.
first.
Loud
How
timeout.
did
I
those
think
two
if I am a
changes
pro,
expect
I'm
a
gonna be
different
really
result
annoying.
here?
Like you guys will hear all the other
Instead, it
pros
has
like
been just as
trash
dominant.
talk me.
Stacks
Will
looks
you
to try and
talk
ownership.
in person?
I'll take a timeout to hold that momentum.
So,
before
and
it goes.
like,
I'll work out a lot though.
Good the beast.
So like, you know, I'm safe.
That time I'm being taken by Loud.
I think I personally don't like if esports is like too like PR. Like I don't like it when teams are like, oh, it's okay, guys. Like we'll try better next time,
Buzz
and like
has
we'll
been
put in
able to find some
effort.
value with the
Yeah.
operator. He's actually working
I
around
want
the
someone to be
cascade
like, well,
very
we won
nicely.
because they're bad,
Even when he was
and
on
like
his own
you
at
know,
B, found a first
we deserve
blood,
this win.
able to drop back.
And I like
Seems
drama.
like DRX wants
But I
a
want
hard
real
anchor
drama.
eight, which
I like
is a nice
fake.
You
adjustment
want
too.
real drama?
No, I
You
want
end up playing
fake
back
drama.
on
Like banter. I don't want like
retake or
actually be
post-punch
mean.
Yeah.
What you
No,
end
I
up
like that. Like,
finding is
oh, when
the
people are
harder
gonna
balls just
fight,
lock you out.
you know, and they
So
like
I like the adjustments.
they
but
stand
the
up next to
lead
each other and they
problem
talk
is
a bunch of shit.
DRX are just
That kind of thing.
I would
way
never
too
do the
late.
thing where like I
Do you
don't
remember
shake their
on Pro where
hand,
it was
or
round
I
one?
don't
yeah.
like hug them after the
That'd be a
match.
dick.
But I like if there's like tension between
Sadak's
us.
Yeah.
defensive holds. It feels the
I
same
like
here
Romeo
again.
and Juliet
It's round 10, round
tension.
11 by the time DRX are figuring out
Don't
what they need
they?
to do.
What?
Making those adjustments.
Their
String
families.
arounds by Loud. I mean, listen, they have kept the money up. Practically pouring.
That's a
out their
lot of people
pockets.
B.
Being able to get buy after buy despite losing the back 2 rounds. There was an opportunity there. Buzz, I believe he spotted a body.
Oh god, they left Buzz
Some
alone.
he has been
Okay,
playing,
gets
but
one
Sadak
though.
okay. A bit
No, they
brave
can't
from
watch
him.
the
Not
flank.
expecting that
Their
angle to be watched
backs
for.
are wide open.
Dog round the side. That's time for the cascade. So it can
And
be
DRX
broken
sends
as
no one
easily.
on flank.
Clears away the one box. Top of the plan.
So close.
Yeah, that
So
was hella
close.
close.
Shot.
And it looks like Stacks might want to challenge over at Snowman too.
Oh my god.
Oh, the orb
The
saved him,
orb
yeah.
saved
Snowman
him.
feels like it's going to be important. Stacks out in the open.
That's
he does
unlucky.
collapse from the side of Kawazine. Felt like he was fully moving. Still claims the kill, and it's got the pit online.
He almost killed Buzz
Danger
through the
time,
wall.
retaking with the operator, but How do you do it? Zest. Clears one of the obstacles out.
You could try pushing a Hunter's Fury in here and seeing
Ooh,
if
wait,
Buzz
was
can
the
follow
bomb?
it, but
Oh.
he's only one player.
Doesn't have the dash.
They don't have a lot of
Seems better
time.
to just group
Oh,
up.
the Molly comes
Yeah.
in.
Snake fight, 2 years moving
They
forward.
just don't have the time.
Locks on. Down to Buzz, no time left. Okay, going to be building back up here. Half on the defuse percentage play gets on. Smokes all the way.
Oh,
God!
And he saves the off. No, he doesn't.
Buzz, he silences.
Oh
I
my
feel like
God.
he should have. Oh, I don't know,
I
man.
think
That's
he's done a
tough.
great job of
Yeah,
silencing
I
the
was expecting him
doubters
to
too.
spam that. Maybe he didn't know he had
Horrendous
2 jet
performance for him
smokes.
individually on Pearl,
Yeah,
but he
yeah,
has
the jet
bounced
smokes
back.
was huge.
His operator and that clutch.
Okay,
been
he
about the
still has
only thing
knob,
that
which is
DRX has got
fine.
working for them on Icebox, 12 and 9.
That was actually
Stepping up
really
to
well
Aspas
played.
Yeah, so well played.
And providing one last lifeline
Yeah, I'm
for
surprised he
DRX to
didn't
hold
spam.
on to here. If they get the 4th and get the pistol, maybe they can make a map of this. The economy's still not challenged for Loud, of course, after 8 1-rounds in a row.
I'm wondering if he thought like a molly
adjustment
landed or
has come.
something. Like it seemed like he
So
was like
much
kind of
mixed
sure
with
that
baseball
he's like, oh, he's not gonna
Yeah,
stick
he's
it.
not on it.
Yeah.
Corners. Anybody going to be there to try and break
Oh, there
this
goes the
trail
crowd.
that's being used over and over again?
The poor dog,
Shot out
man,
of the
every
sky.
time has to just jump through an ocean.
But
Dash still there.
the supporting high tide allows Buzz to get back up on the angle because he knows that they are going to struggle to get through there without that piece of utility. Like I said, the adjustments, they really are coming. It just takes it just takes DRX, my apologies, just a bit too long.
See a pivot now from Loud. They've got a good ultimate to try and lead their way into this site. The Seekers online.
Surprised they take it back
wants
A.
to lead it over Flash is what it seems like. Now the Reckoning. Right into the backside. Not scared of taking this space. Even the fight as well wants to be the point of contact. Nanoswarm lay down on his feet, and DRX, no attempt from them to try and refight this one. They have plenty of ults to do so. There's the Reckoning, used up close. Aspas forced to move. Hunter's
There's
Fury
like
as well.
electricity and
Spots
water
down.
everywhere.
Yeah, there's so much going on. This is another one of those rounds I like don't know what the fuck's happening.
Loud.
Oh no, he has to kill Aspas here.
Trying to take the fight to
Oh,
them.
right
What a
for
great
it.
reset
Ooh, okay.
from Speaker, and yes,
It is the
a
final
reset.
round.
Fight is
Yeah.
put down, but brought
Dude,
down out.
oh.
There goes fucking Les. There goes Les.
9-3, familiar sights for Loud and DRX dating back all the way to champs.
Exactly the same result from Pearl, the same level of dominance. And the first time we've seen Loud on Icebox. What can't this team do?
Who's EU?
Wait, do the players just have crazy like noise canceling headphones, or do they have to hear all of this?
They have noise canceling headphones and just earbuds in them for comms.
I feel like that still isn't enough.
It's not.
Like it's so goddamn loud in here.
Normally they're also put in like booths, and they still can hear the audience. Like we can feel the audience, so they're closer than us.
Yeah.
Team has just owned the B site for the entire first half of the game.
Yeah, and I had questions about how they were going to be able to play it with this composition without the Sova, but I think the execution they've had thus far with the Skydog, the way that they're playing that space has been really good. You see in this round initially they're providing some pressure towards A, but eventually pivot back towards the B site.
We have the 9-3. What's going to happen?
To take space back yellow, and then they use the Reckoning to push really deep. When DRX played this
I actually
offline
really
attack, they
feel
very much had an
like
emphasis on the
they
A
can do
side,
better on
taking
offense
that
here.
with your- Whereas for Loud with the Sky in the mix, their emphasis is a lot more on taking space on B, putting up their smokes, and then flashing through them and continuing to fight in their post plants, which adds a lot of complexity to the comp.
Now, we put a big spotlight, of course, on the Jet.
Oh, there's also
matchup,
white
match
noise in their
number 1.
earbuds.
But this is the guy I want to take a look at here, Les,
I mean,
for Loud.
he deserves the spotlight
What is
right
that?
now. Les has been performing
What's on their
out of his
Mentos?
mind on the
It
white
looks
Aquas
like the
doing his damage.
Fortnite.
Yeah, it does. It
Feeling
does.
under the weather, but deciding to persevere through that.
I
play
was
here
told
on the stage in
that
front of the fans, and my
Burger King
God,
here has
is he
special
delivering
meals
right now.
for
Some of the
Loud
clutches that
players,
they've been able to pull
yeah.
off, some of those plays, especially in
Oh
this last
shit!
round.
So you can
Wait,
like
that's
go
so
there, you can like
cool.
go to Burger King and get like their
Loud
special
meal.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
wasn't feeling 100% right now.
Mentos is
Now,
a
there's no two ways
not
around
expected
it.
one. I
It's
didn't know
dire
they were like in
DRX.
esports.
They're
Yeah.
about to go down at 9-3.
I
They
wanna
were
try
lucky to
McDonald's
get
while we're
3
here.
rounds, in fact,
Yes,
when they were
I'm
looking
down.
at an 8-0.
That's like my
So
favorite thing
what
is
do you
trying it
wanna
in
see
different
on the second half?
places.
Yeah, I honestly, I think it could have easily been an 8-4. You think about that second to last round, the op going down, the Bulldog is invested in the next one because he can't financially handle it, and we're talking about an entirely different half, and that's really concerning that that's how it played out because I don't know how much fight you have left
good game.
in you. This was the
see a
match
good
you had
half.
to win. Buzz should have unlocked that first half, and he wasn't able to. I'm very concerned.
Okay.
Blowouts are a little hard to watch.
I think if Loud gets pistol here, it's just over.
It's just
Yeah, it's just GG.
It's the downside to 9-3. Like, if you just lose the pistol, it's like so hard to claw your way back.
Highlighting just how important Icebox is to win for them. Look at that, even that 75% attacking round win rate at Icebox.
I do think at one point DRX is going to have to just like drop the ego and buy a judge.
I mean, yeah, it's a different beast entirely.
On attack.
Just dash in, man.
Dash in.
Just dash in. You got water and you got poison wall.
Oh
my god, they're passing.
Oh, that is so. Oh my.
Dude, he plays so aggro, it's like you couldn't have predicted it.
Confidence from Aspas. Disrespecting
I
every part of what DRX
can't believe he just walked past that wall.
There could have been. There could have been 5 people there on the other side of that wall.
Yeah.
Which areas of the map do they really control here? Practically nothing. RB is making a prod into A with his turret. It's unlikely anyone's pushed up because they've already seen Aspas. He's the most aggressive player.
See, he uses the frenzy.
Yeah, there's a lot of frenzy users.
Very far back position. Don't get that tag on Aspas. So, space gains.
I wish I could control the spray.
Go with it.
This would be
behind this wall. There's a tard that doesn't even clear him.
This would be absurd. But the real play is happening in Tube.
Split play.
Everyone's
it's so loud.
Spots it out and that by the head.
Oh, good.
That's Arby.
The flash through.
Flash play. He's back in.
Oh no!
He's too good.
This guy is insane.
It doesn't matter what gun he's using. It does not matter.
Holy shit.
Gremlin just lurking around B main.
Good shot.
It's over. It is so over.
It's over.
Oh my god.
All 4 pistols secured. And you talk about containment.
Dude, he's so good. It's like, this is the player you ask, like, dude, what do you eat? What time do you sleep? Like, what's your workout schedule? Like, what's your regimen?
Oh my god.
What religion are you?
He had time to reload the gun, too.
And this is the problem when a player gets that level of confidence, when they feel like everything's working,
You know you're good when you're just like smurfing in VCT.
Yeah.
Like that's how you know you're like just miles ahead of everyone.
That's actually what it feels like. It feels like he's smurfing right now.
I'm excited to see him play in the Americas League because I think he's just so much better than like all the other duelists.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Buzz because he's been playing all right this map, but he just can't hold on. He can't keep up. No one can.
Different high tide now. Separates a lot of the side, gives a bit of space to the defenders here, but I think the goal is to try and get that plan down. Util, though, stops that. Sax! Wow. Oh, he tries to go on the road, but Sanak was spamming it.
That's so good.
Oh.
Dreams resting on these shoulders. Trying to hit these shots with the pistols, but wow, too good. Never a missed opportunity. Never any signs of weakness so far in this series.
DRX not going for the force, just happy, allowing Loud to get up to that 11th round. And this, I mean, look at the score. 13-5 map 1, 11-3 lead for Loud.
That was terrifying. I just kicked my water bottle over onto a jumble of cords.
They look insane.
Just gonna put that right there.
And I want to cast people's minds back to the lower bracket final at Champions, where DRX met against, you know, the NRG.
The other thing is, like, if you're that far ahead, you get to kind of just like play how you want. Like, if I have this much of a lead, I'm like willing to do his play, where I just like go through the wall.
So it may still be too early to count DRX out of this. They might still make a match of it, but so far, this has just been a flattening. A tier gap between these two teams.
It's just a dismantling.
Like, what are you saying right now? What are you saying in the timeout?
I'm probably just saying, like, listen, guys, like, it's actually closer than you think. We almost have them. We just need to, like, play better, have better micro, peek better, bomb plant better, post plant better, have better strategy, have better gun duels, win your 1v1, like, everything.
Fix it all.
Do everything you're doing, but, like, way better.
Yeah.
In this map.
I think it's hard.
DRX players were coming into this talking about revenge. Spoke to
I'll probably say something like, let's just take each round as we go. Let's just focus on this round. Don't think about the score. Don't look at it.
And instead, it
But
looks
like deep down, I know it's like, yeah, you guys are fucked.
Low key, I'm whispering just by a judge. Just
Just
put round 12. Just listen to me.
For now,
Play to win.
God, how those players must
Okay,
be
they
feeling.
really need
Finally
this
have
gun
coming
round.
into the game get quashed. Yeah.
That's a lot of water.
Firm control. Drone to push them back, clears off that angle.
Aspas is flanking out of A.
They've given up so much space here, they have to hit B.
Yeah.
So if this Viper can hold them in any way, it's over.
Still, Dart's going to be cleaned up, and they do respect that util.
And they basically have free yellow. There's free. Oh my god.
For DRX, it's a little bit shaky. Spray downs there, shots being fired, and Zest is really just being caught out in the open, down to 48 health now. Spike will go down though. In that
I think
4v4,
Aspas ran,
but
right?
the way Loud have been playing, anything could happen.
Mako hears him on the flank. He knows he's there.
Moving forwards now.
Even though the
So-
turret's
The next
down.
wave of that utility.
Yeah, he
I
knows
don't
he's
know.
there.
Honestly, if
Post-plant's really
Aspas is
hurt
flanking
DRX.
me, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna need 3. I need 3 with me.
No, you can't lose that duel.
Ah, he knew it
Still,
was
he will get his head ripped straight off. Now Aspas, 18 health. And a
You know what would have beat him there? A judge.
Judge.
much more offered to him.
A
So
judge.
DRX,
It's fine. They took the round.
the round
That's fine.
claimed. Puts them
Yeah, they took the round, but holy, that
It's a
was.
long road to try
If
and pave
DRX
their
gets their
way to any
economy
sort
back
of
to like
semblance of
fine,
victory.
it's gonna be okay if they lose one more
The more
round.
they start getting onto the board,
It's just, it would have been awful if they lost this
They may
round.
turn me into a believer. You saw the stat earlier that they were winning 3/4 of their attacking rounds on this map. The way that they load ult orbs.
Oh no, that one girl. Everyone else
Good
like,
opportunities.
it
This one
doesn't
is
matter,
so
man.
That's booze for, what was that?
For the watch party in Korea.
Can't even
Do you guys cry when you
Fans are
yawn?
making it personal.
Sometimes.
But DRX, this
If
has
it's a
to
big
be a round
yawn.
for them. They
If I'm
need to
really
punish
tired,
Loud
it's probably a higher
and send
chance
them
I
into an
cry.
eco.
I feel like I cry almost every time.
DRX are going to have big ults online if Stax gets the orb or the plant. They can use that reckoning to make it so much more difficult for Loud to retake.
Totally need to charge less.
The toughest thing about playing Harbor is this wall. You have to do exactly a 90-degree
That's through
turn.
the cove as well.
So, a suboptimal plant location for DRX to play this post plant. Buzz, Clawbass pushes them back. Will he survive? Yes. That's
Great
going to be a
timing.
reckoning. Good timing on that one. It's a refight
Oh.
taken. Dart not being
Oh,
found.
DRX.
If you get
Rifle spam,
concussed
crossfire
and
setup.
scanned behind a smoke, that's a
Still
death
alive, still
sentence.
kicking
Yeah.
in the fight, 45 health. Dodging, weaving, ducking. Comes down to this. It comes down to 2 years.
Oh.
Even he can't quite manage those expectations.
That's a gun
So,
round.
I think that girl in the audience was right.
DRX. That's what you need to see from this squad. Getting the fire back underneath them and pushing Loud down to an eco. The crucial play there being that Stax has been generating these ultimates really quickly. He's got the spike on his shoulders, and the reckoning comes through exactly
I think that
as
Harbor
Loud
ult
wants
was
to go for the
super clutch. Like, it won like
And that
3
means
gun
these
rounds
players
there.
Yeah.
are uncomfortable. They can't stay in the same spot for very long. They can't trade for each other as easily or hold angles properly. It rips apart the retake, and DRX are using utility at the same
Oh my
time. Like that recon you saw
god!
coming
If he
through.
touched that orb, it would have killed him.
Yeah, it's a very
Children play.
cheesy play.
Util combo there. They know that it'll be Loud going for those ult orbs, just like DRX were when they were on their defensive side. But can they get through this one? They've made it well known. Push coming through. Buzz.
Okay, Shock Dart's his own teammate.
Friendly
There's
shot.
so
Oh
many
my
people here
god.
already.
Oh!
Oh,
Okay.
my goodness. Narrowly spots that one. Still
What a
retake to be
fucking
taken.
shot.
Push all the way.
What? Wait, there's a world where he almost lost
Into the
that.
cove.
He just
Gonna be a
ran at him
recovery
with a
now for
frenzy.
DRX, but this is looking so damn bad. Handed over the rifle. Sadak taps the spike. Right now baiting out of position.
Oh, he was fully blinded.
Yeah, the coordination there.
Receiving his eyesight back into it. No more tap
Oh,
onto him.
God.
Sadak again trying to bait. The
All right,
swing.
Les.
RB shuts that one down. Unless
Stick
got the
it.
energy up, wall going
Yeah,
up, sticks
yeah.
it around. There's no way you
What?
can't get away
Oh,
with
he
this.
had
the
to.
dart.
Dart pushes
Good
it
dart.
back.
It's on
Good
him!
enough, surely. In between the legs.
Yeah, that was a good
Positioning
dart.
known.
Gets him though. He's
That's
gonna get him though.
hunting with a
Yep.
kill, but gives up on the round. Or does he?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Oh,
It's so loud, I can't hear the bomb.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have no idea what we're at, so that was
Play it
terrifying.
fairly safely, but at the same time, There was danger in that round.
It's crazy that that one girl in the Korean audience has enough energy to channel a spirit bomb for them.
Certainly makes things doable.
Oh, that dart.
Recon dart is
Yeah,
lovely. Even if
good
it
dart.
doesn't hit less though, it's still good to be able to get Zest into a position where he can push the spike on the next tap. Still though, I think we saw some really good things out of the retake.
He's like, damn, that was close.
Cowan going for an aggressive flash play to create space for the rest of Loud to stick. DRX are going to have their work cut out for them when Loud have rifles.
Oh no.
Which is right about now. Nice pass, close angle.
Oh, he missed. And he got
Swing,
headshot.
actually, damage is good. Drop down to 30 health.
Big punish.
Got to respect that now. Pushing all the way through. DRX have a timing, they have an opening. They don't want to let this one slip. It's going to be util used to clear that path and get that plant down in the close corner.
And look how Stax saves the high tide for the post plant. That means that Loud have so much more space to go for an instant retake.
Fury just using his close. Still out as Buzzfall there.
Where's that ult
Lockdown's going to be
going?
removed. Still there's the danger.
Oh my god.
Danger is here, right in the pit, RB. It's not getting
Oh, they're right next to each other, they're neighbors, and they don't even know.
What is occurring? How does the kill get found? Sprays down.
Okay, RB.
And just backs away the perfect timing. Turning them into mid-speed.
Oh. Don't overheat. No one overheat. Relax.
Loud could play this one if they wanted to.
Aspas just isn't fair.
At this point is Aspas hunting
This
for
man
those
is
kills. He knows.
not fair.
Wait, he's gonna die to the
He's
bomb.
getting stretched, but still it should be him saving
he?
the rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The op's like,
He's gonna go down with the spike.
Okay, okay.
I don't know, guys. Look,
yeah.
I'm definitely all chatting at this point in time.
Yeah. Dude, I feel like this would be such a different game if they just started on offense.
It's not going to be.
No, I think this is the right game. They're coming back.
I think the real
If I'm Loud, I'm like a little
just looks
nervous.
immaculate.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
think looking from an overall strategic point of view,
Oh,
as Loud
look.
decide to take the time
She's
off,
nervous.
you'll
The
see
energy
DRX with a really
has
different
shifted.
approach to
It
a
has.
similar comp. Instead of using their high tide
Did they get
to
a
make a
timeout?
lot of space for themselves on site, taking snowman control or getting through it to take the site, they save the high tide, plant inside the cove, and give themselves very little space to work with.
Aspas still looks like he's fucking chilling. He's like sitting in his chair like this.
Wind your memories back
It's
to the
all
first
good.
half. Loud were pushing DRX so
Not even
far
stressed.
away before the post plant ever happened. And so when DRX retake,
What is that?
they have to look left, right, clear snow,
What?
clear tube, clear top side.
I don't know. I thought it was like a
DRX
flag.
are actually playing
Oh, it's like a
much more
banner.
claustrophobic
Oh,
game.
am I supposed to keep
And
it
it's
up?
gonna give Loud
No, you don't have
so
to keep it
far,
on
though,
there.
Oh.
It is working, but DRX have had to burn a lot of ultimates.
All right, Loud had a timeout.
They've used a reckoning. They've
Korean
used
girl
Hunter's
buff.
Fury.
Okay,
Yeah,
if
she like
DRX
doesn't know she's
wins,
the MVP.
if DRX wins this game, that girl should get a promotion.
No,
What they really
actually.
need is stacks together.
I
She
don't think
needs
she
to
gets
be
online by the
invited
time
to
we hit
every
round
like
20.
in person. Like she needs to be paid for.
They also need to make sure that Aspas doesn't kill everyone with the blade storm, because the way that this guy's been playing that is well within the realm of possibility.
Normal match against most teams, when you see Loud, your opponents drop down to the weaker buys, you're thinking, okay, bit of breathing room, but
Oh no,
Loud
jet
being able to
knives.
make these half buys
Ooh, his homie's got him.
a bit more dangerous. Now
He didn't
he's
trust
gonna
him though. He
throw.
pulled out his gun.
I
Attempt to
know.
push away, and he sort of plays away from.
One of my biggest flaws is I always say I'll shoot the dart and I miss.
Dude,
then-
when someone asks me to shoot the dart, it's like the most pressure you can put on me in a game ever.
I always lie though. I always say, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Don't look at the dart. Don't even think about the dart. I'll kill the dart. Oh my god! Oh! He's cheating in a live tournament. He's toggling wall hacks.
That's great work.
That's disgusting.
Buzz is starting to go off. He just needed to heat up.
That's why he's the main character of Toy Story 1 through
This is the most
4.
important ult to get online for the next round.
Dude, I can't hear the bomb at all. I'm trying so hard to like
But
tell
even
how
so,
much
it's
time
possible
we
to
have
win
left.
an
I
ult
don't
tournament. They'll
know.
have that still to play with.
I want them to get an ace.
Almost.
Wait,
Cross.
didn't he get a 4K or am I crazy?
Prime game of flawless. That round
Buzz
could
is
have gone
feeling
dangerous,
it.
but they
Buzz
neutralized
is
Aspas, the
feeling
big
it.
threat.
Someone
Very
typed
nice.
jet diff
Two
during
players
this
face
match.
at the same
I don't know
time.
who. It was typed
And
in all
Aspas
chat.
missed a couple of shots. They're difficult ones for sure. Really difficult ones.
Oh, it was Mako. Mako got a
But
3K.
sometimes a player of his caliber might still be able to grab him.
Ooh, that one
If DRX
was.
wins the next round, I'm believing in the
That was
Yeah.
sus, but in like a
Their
good way.
attack side has looked strong. The way that they're
Buzz is looking
manipulating
good.
ults is fantastic too. I think there might be a way that they can get into this round with a lockdown and then play Reckoning post-plan. But there is going to be a massive clash here on B.
Oh, Aspas, you've got to be joking.
Wait, this
Oh,
guy.
he tried it. He tried. Oh, he got away.
I'm so shocked he got out.
Yeah. I don't think anybody was ready to do anything with that drone yet.
That kill still moves forward. Now
Oh, no.
B moves around, blind, but to the
Oh, he
angle,
got
and
fully
is
blinded there.
Swing around, coverage is there. And it's just a hammer strike one after another.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
It's going to be real embarrassing if they lose a 12 whatever lead.
Utilizing both of those flashes, knowing that the first isn't good enough, relieving the pressure. I mean, he just looks immaculate in these positions. Such
I feel like
a phenomenal pickup.
Buzz jumping up there was very bold.
That was, yeah.
Yeah.
That
It
was
was, especially because
bold.
there's 2 yellow. It's like pretty hard. I think he really wanted to get the op out of like position.
You stick a lock down there and you wait. You apply so much pressure to Loud. And instead they just ran it into the maw.
And it has set Loud up. That point for them. The margin for error that is allowed for a team like DRX.
Oh.
No longer available. Lockdown going to be used up close though. This is punishable if they have
Right, old Furl.
I honestly hate that.
It's going to be a pit.
I don't know how Les is going to stay.
Like, DRX is so stuck here.
He's going to have to evacuate his pit. Is he just going to allow himself to get detained?
Yeah, apparently.
What?
Obviously the Viper
Just to
knows,
keep
meaning
the
he has to maintain.
Viper
Now
out?
Dash has to be used. Disengaged by Buzz.
And no
I feel like he even would have had time to step out and step back in and still have enough smoke.
Yeah.
It's dangerous.
I guess he probably felt like safe.
Oh my god, he almost.
Just barely keeps him alive.
But the flanking off.
Flanking off! Oh, they're all so low.
They're all looking at him. He knows.
Nice. They got him.
He bought so much time, though.
And they're all just one tap. My god.
This retake style looks incredible from Loud. The aggression coming out from Aspas and Kawanzi. Pushing forwards, making space for one of their team to get on the defuse. The Brazilian retake looks so good. And the crowd are pumped. Loud are one map away from being able to get themselves in a position where they could be our first ever team to lift 2 trophies. And back to back at that.
That's what they're fighting for. And honestly, the attempt from DRX to try and bring it back, it was good. Adjustments were made.
All right. You think it's going to be a 3-0?
And DRX
Yeah?
find themselves in a position where
I think it's going to be a
once again,
3-0 too.
exactly the same as that lower bracket final against Optic at Champs. They lose a match.
I think for like
13-8,
tournament games like this, it's like
13-5,
if you
and
show
heading
up,
to
you
the
show
third.
up.
Yeah.
Like if you
That
did,
time
like
it went to
it
5.
happens. Like sometimes you like
see
compete and
the
like it's
same?
hard.
Yeah.
It looks almost impossible, but
I'm going to stand up and stretch real quick.
Crowd battling against DRX. It's that extra element that maybe they didn't think about, but we'll find out soon enough on the other side of this just how this series will conclude.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Do you guys mind?
I will also come down. All right, Chad, we're going to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
right, everybody left, so I will man the stream. Hi, Wandy. Hey. Hey, everybody. I got up to stretch. I didn't realize that they were both gonna leave. so now I'm here with a 30-second delayed chat. Very cool. Very cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, guys. I think it's gonna be a 3-0. I came in. My favorite thing about, well, honestly, esports and sports, when I come in, I like just essentially don't really give a shit until I get into an arena, and then I watch it, and I'm like, oh, now I really care. Like, they gave me a Loud jersey, so I was like, oh, sure, yeah, I'll take the Loud jersey. I'll put this on, and I didn't really care. But now that I'm watching the game, I'm like, wow, this is really fun, and I'm entertained and having a nice time. Yeah, I'm the motherfucking captain now. I'm the motherfucking captain. No pressure. Honestly, it wouldn't be as bad if like chat wasn't delayed, right? Because then I could actually chat with you guys. But it's so delayed that I'm saying things and then don't know what's happening. 30 seconds delay is standard for my brain. Can you buy me Red Bull? Okay, honestly, seeing Red Bull commercials with Valorant agents in it is one of the freaking coolest things. I can't believe that's a thing. Can you full screen? See, well, I'm not the tech guy, and if I press something, I'm scared that I'm going to break it. Meet and greets. I actually do believe that we have opportunities to do meet and greets while we're here. I don't know if I'll be doing one, or I don't know if anyone will be doing one, but Riot gave us the opportunity to do it, so potentially, and I imagine if we do, or if people do, they'll let you know, so you can come out. It's funny, when we were in Turkey, no one knew who we were. Like, literally, we were, like, everyone was like, oh yeah, you need security, and you need this, and you need that, and, like, there were no Turkish people who knew where we were. I think, like, when we walked in, like, we get, like, special escorted through, and, like, when we walked through, they were like, oh yeah, it's, like, a big deal, you can't go anywhere without security, and I was like, bro, no one knows us here. So we were just walking, I think it was, like, 2 people asked to take a picture, and we're like, oh my god, like, it's you guys, whatever. But here, surprisingly enough, I think more people know who we are. So yeah, that was definitely surprising. When we were walking around, Sao Paulo, we met a couple people. It was funny. We didn't meet anybody. We didn't run into any fans until we went to Japantown. And that's when we met people, which is ironic. Anyways, yes, I am. Oh, bless. Thank you. Is it a fancy Brazilian flavor? I'll try it. I've never seen it. The tropical edition. Very good. Very good. What's up next? Today it's just the 1 best of 5. That's it. That's all we got.
Selfishly, I want Loud to win so we can go explore Brazil.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it.
Yeah. I also haven't eaten anything today. I literally have just had the
Welcome back to Sao Paulo,
yeah,
where it
I
was
haven't
a
eaten anything today.
valiant
I've just
effort
had
on the
random
back half
hors
of
d'oeuvres that they've been
DRX,
serving,
but it
so
just wasn't enough to unseat
I also
Loud.
hope
We
it's
end
3-0'd
in a
so that I can go
13-8
fucking eat.
scoreline, and look, we've already talked about it all series long, but we've got to do it again.
Yeah, we've been having fun so far. I think it's just been a lot of like a little bit of running around, a little bit of like hanging out in the hotel room, playing games, that kind of thing. Yeah, we've been chilling. I'm scared to drink this and be up all night. I didn't go to sleep until like 4:30.
My sleep schedule is so messed up.
It's so bad.
I only sleep in like 4-hour intervals, and then I just wake up. I'm up at 5 a.m. Like, I eat breakfast at 6:30 on the dot. I'm like, hey, is anyone awake? I'm just gonna go.
It's just been incredible. And this is one of the things we were kind of talking about. Just gets some aggressive positioning. The man is playing so boldly, but he has those flashes that act him up. Whereas the
How is it?
Buzz does not. We've still seen some solid entry from Buzz. Also, pulling yellow over the B side, the attacking side. Pick up. There's no escorting utility.
And that's what I wanted to see out of DRX in this situation. Again, this felt like a must-win match. You put Buzz in a position to deliver for your team, and the guy had no back. He was kind of trying to do it all on his own. Not nearly the same synergy that Aspas had.
And he brought up
I'm surprised that they're not playing KO.
Yeah, we've basically seen the same people both maps.
Yeah, it's like not the comp. There's a lot of Harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've only seen 6 agents across like both teams in 2 games.
Yeah. I definitely would like to see more.
Yeah, like a Neon pick.
No.
A Yoru pick.
No,
I
man.
haven't seen Neon in so long.
No.
So it's a bit of an anticlimactic way for this map
Normally when you do watch parties, do you mostly talk about the game or do you mostly talk about other stuff?
Well, the main watch party I do is for my team.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely talking about the game. But for other watch party, it's kind of like 50-50.
I feel like I get so swayed when I'm in person. Like I come and I watch this in person, I'm like, oh my god, I'm the biggest Loud fan.
No, I feel that.
I get so into it.
I was about to say, they're playing with so much confidence.
Like when the crowd is this hype, I can't help but like cheer along.
Here we are, 2-0 is the score.
I just want to see some like really good competitive games.
I think it'll be more competitive if they play Yoru.
Yeah.
I think Yoru is like a competitive integrity agent. I would also like to see Neon.
There has never been a reverse sweep at a VCT international event.
Oh.
And I don't think there will be today.
You don't think we're overdue for it, like volcano insurance?
Yeah.
I think about like big natural disasters like that, and you know how we're supposed to have like that huge earthquake in California? I just always hope I'm traveling. As selfish as that is. Like whenever it happens, I hope I'm not there.
I don't really fear earthquakes. If anything, I think earthquakes fear me.
Yeah?
What makes you say that?
Why do earthquakes fear me?
Yeah.
Because they're just like tectonic plates.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tornadoes, though, I do fear.
Well, good thing we don't have those here.
Exactly. That's why I live in California. A lot of people come for the weather. I come because there's no tornadoes.
Is that the scariest natural disaster to you?
Tornado?
Yeah.
If a tornado throws me in the air, I'm 1,000% dead. Unless a paratrooper is also thrown up and we hug midair. But the chance of that happening is like less than 0.0001%. But an earthquake, I just go in the middle of the street.
Wait, dumb question. Wait, if you get sucked into a tornado, can you breathe?
Yeah?
I've never been in that position, so I can't say.
I want to say yes because like cows get sucked into them and sometimes cows live.
Are you thinking of like from the Wizard of Oz?
No, that's Dorothy. She lived. Okay, someone said tsunami for me. I'm also afraid of tsunami.
I think tsunami is the scariest natural disaster.
If I saw like a shadow of water
Yeah.
and I turned around,
Yeah. Any water natural disaster is the scariest. What do you think?
An earthquake when you're on the 100th floor, and you're just kind of like, well, I'm not going to be able to make it down in time, so...
that one's true. But think about you're on the 100th floor and tornado comes.
Yeah, I don't think you can breathe.
Well, if it's the perfect storm.
What?
That was a movie reference.
Sorry, man, never seen it.
Oh, the neon.
Okay, are you more afraid of a tsunami, though, or Godzilla?
Probably tsunami.
Godzilla's kind of nice.
And you can see where he is.
Yeah.
Can you? Sometimes he, like, submarines it up. And he, like, comes under.
I don't fear Godzilla, man.
It must just be a me thing.
We get to see KO and Astra.
That's what we've been missing.
Astra.
Like, in all of my games, especially on the maps they just played, there's always, like, an Astra. I'm
Yes.
like, wait, this feels weird to me, but I don't know
Yes.
why.
I'm so excited to see Astra. That's funny. When I was thinking, I was like, oh, there's someone that I want to see, but I don't know who it is. It's Astra.
I want to see Yoru, but I know neither of these teams play him, so...
Does any team play Yoru?
PRX does.
PRX?
Yeah, not DRX. Not to be confused.
With DRX.
They play in the same league, I think.
Yeah.
So they're
So
gonna have DRX versus PRX at some point.
they have a player named Forsaken, and I like watch all of his YouTube videos. He opts on Yoru, and then he teleports to the other site because they opt, and he's like, "Oh, don't go here," and they go to the other site, and he opts them. Wait, Split? This is my favorite map.
Yeah, hell yeah, this is gonna be a fun game. They're so fast. Slow down. Can you do the thing?
Oh yeah.
This map here, Split. See if there's going to be that extension of play for DRX or allowed to be sailing relatively uncontested all the way to that grand finals.
And of course, I shouldn't call that
I
third
didn't
grand
even know you
finals
could do
appearance
this.
too early.
Wait, I was
But
just
it
about to
feels like
say
a
that, but I didn't want to
right
act
now.
like a noob.
Me and you are the biggest streaming noobs there are. I don't even know, like, what are we doing? We know nothing.
This double duelist comp is so fast and
Oh, that's too Chad, man.
That was Chad, though. That
It
was
was
Chad.
Jumping, dodging, weaving. An attempt at the trade, but well, it's gonna be
3v3.
I can't even tell what's going on.
It comes down to this, DRX.
I'll tell you what's going on. The
Positions.
frenzy is king.
Down to 2 years.
He's
Full
blind.
blind.
Round the corner. Completely blinded up. And so a
Stadium
pistol round
silent.
played
Yeah,
for
so
DRX.
Not a
quiet.
single mouse cheered.
First one on the board for them all series long, and it's exactly how you need to start.
Okay, I do want DRX to win one game as much as I want to eat dinner. I just want them to not go home being like, damn, that was rough.
I think
Would you
RB is
rather
gonna be
lose
that.
3-2 or
He's gonna be the
3-0?
main focal point for that pressure.
That's hard.
You saw Stacks
I'd say
kind of baiting
3-2.
him here
Yeah.
in order to get into a
Because
bit of a
3-0, it makes me feel like
position where he can wait
like
for the
shouldn't have been here. It kind of feels like.
We're so
Holding on against the
happy.
jet rays takes a lot of effort. Taking the pistol is so important.
DRX are going to start on that right foot.
Oh, this is Loud's pick
Come back
though.
into the air. Mention of it. Expectations obviously on the shoulders of both these teams.
Yeah, but we all know
Some
Split.
good info. So
Split's been
Stacks,
around for a long time.
I believe, in that one.
Yeah, that's huge.
Oh.
One of the things that Loud does is take control behind this Viper setup and then force you
Oh,
to
he's
peek
ready
into
to dash.
He's thorough with this.
Mako,
Oh.
potential to be overwhelmed. Flash deep.
He's like, wait, the bird saw.
Oh, such good timing.
That timing was so good. No, but he doesn't check left. He has to check left.
Doesn't know about the.
Oh,
Doesn't have to check left anymore.
Yep.
Reactive play.
Left has been checked.
Bring him down with a spike at their feet. Hot flash as well clears
Okay.
some space for them. So
Please.
just farming up a couple of these ult orbs now onto the DRX side, making it
You know what? That's
rather
armor.
flawless anti-eco round.
really nicely done.
All right.
I feel like DRX in the last couple of maps, I'm including Split and Icebox here, have actually been much better at shutting down Loud. They finally found their moments to be able to punch back. And when Loud get onto the eco rounds, they don't look as dangerous. Here you're going to see though that explosion. Cowan's is almost
Split
always
is the
using his
least played map at
Trailblazer
Lock-In.
A,
Interesting,
and
interesting.
it's often followed by Sada.
I love this map.
This time, everybody from Loud behind him.
Five grouped up. Warp to smoke the cross. Throw some uncertainty into the mix for the Boombot.
Oh, actually, I've heard a lot of pros say they hate this map. What an entry!
Huh? Yeah, he does. Angle what's for. Will there be a trade? Buzz just getting that one pressure.
Oh, Buzz got two though.
Yeah.
In a bounds.
So I noticed pros love planting in this spot.
Yeah, the back corner.
I don't know why.
I feel like it's a little. Well, I have no idea, but if I'm thinking about it, like easier molly lineup, like you literally just have to hit the back corner.
It's also really easy to spam because it's in the corner.
Yeah.
That's the tempo.
And they like if you wide swing out Raptor, they don't see you until you're already out. Like if they're sticking bomb.
Very quickly. Corvin utility in your hands. And forced to take duels on unfavorable angles. You can see here how Zest and RB
I do
were
think
designed
Split's a
to
heavily
hold on to
defense-sided map,
the knife shutting down
even
a lot of
after the
supporting
changes.
utility.
Yeah.
Oh,
Perhaps
that's
a
a
ton of info
lot.
in this round as well. 4 players
They don't
fouled.
care, man. They're gonna still hit it.
Position by Zest, not holding on top of Heaven, just lays down that
These guys
frag
just
grenade.
play Heaven, though.
Yeah.
A ramp that's compromised. The job is going to be on Mako. How does he
Oh, the third gun that also breaks the meta of games is Odin.
I don't get that gun. Sometimes I tilt by it because I like can't shoot, and then I can't shoot with the Odin either, and I don't get it.
It's a wallbang gun.
Wow.
Ooh, DRX is holding.
Yeah, they're looking fucking good.
Absolute concrete hold here of the site.
Very nice hold.
The weird thing though is I actually think Loud played that really well. I just think that DRX responded even better.
Loud's ability to explode through B forces DRX.
I also really like the KO pick here. I feel like they were doing it for like to counter a more traditional Sentinel, which neither of them are playing, which is really interesting. But
and they use the pull. And
I mean, KO is also just so good against Viper.
Yeah.
Cypher.
There is no pull available. There is no nade available. They just have to anchor.
I wonder why they don't have the KJ
very
or
nicely stacks and Preston DRX.
KJ or Cypher.
Well, you're getting a glimpse.
To me, it feels like they're just gonna hit fast.
Yeah, like they're just fucking running it.
A lot of preparation and very fast reactions.
So, weaker weaponry. Loud have still been dangerous in the past, so we've got just the Sheriffs. Hot flash play, smoke to meet them. Might as well, that's laid down in the feet.
Oh, he gets away with it.
What a homie.
Yeah, Stax was ready for him.
They just tug and pulled that so hard.
Yeah.
Like, that was perfect.
Making sure that they relieve the pressure, making sure
They're playing this map super fucking well.
Someone else to step up.
It is gonna be pretty embarrassing when less 1v4s here, 1v5s here, with a frenzy.
Hard, but in these best of fives, there's a different element added. Your map pool can get pushed.
No.
Absolutely true.
Ways that it hasn't done before.
And Loud have been a team that relies on their attack side split because of the way that they
Wow,
Fucking heading
got
him
it.
though, yeah.
teams over in this half of the map.
Sheesh.
And I think back to the game against NRG. NRG had a decision to run an operator on their Astra defense.
Don't be fooled. This is a defense map.
Not quite having the right experience
Yeah?
against
Yeah.
Loud and how to counter them.
Trying to counterplay them just by assuming they walk into it.
Yeah, whereas instead the pace just bowled NRG over.
So as NA players, I think we actually want Loud to win, because that means one more NA team gets to go to Masters.
And he's also extremely sensible.
I think there's
how
some
he uses his
camaraderie
ability
because,
to
like,
help
they're from the Americas.
Yeah.
I'm from the
become a
Americas.
very good side counter, despite that not originally being
I don't get the
his MO.
who goes where. I don't even know what we're playing for right now. I have no idea.
So,
I'm just here.
Any sort of kills. Indeed, Aspas does shut it down.
Just after I'm talking about how safe RB usually plays. Zest and RB cook up a play like that.
Throwing it into the mix. Seekers was used.
I think that makes sense as a mid-round informational play, but really early on, before you've got any idea that they could be in B main. So this opens the door for Sadak to double blast back in here with Zalt.
Showstopper. Zest.
I just heard myself sniff.
Getting Snipe back the line to try and cancel this one, and there we go, Dog. Satchel right up into heaven, the rocket. Sings, but it doesn't quite
Bounces backwards.
Nice satchel.
They make the call, they want to try and contest this, they want to try and fight this. Sadak, well, his position's known. 41 health.
he shot that so fast.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's
Okay,
a
I'm
nade.
nervous.
Nah, he's
Wait, that hits
so low
him.
health.
I'm nervous.
Oh my god.
That was the perfect nade. Like, actually.
Yeah, holy shit.
Too close for comfort for DRX.
But it doesn't matter, though.
Yeah, but Stax does
Close only
shut
works
that
for horseshoes
down
and hand
before it got
grenades. He didn't win the
really
round.
Do that, man.
He also Rosa ulted.
You say that line so often that it started, like, you, like, gaslit me into thinking that it's something that I'd heard before you.
You taught me that.
Forcing Loud to overextend into them if they want a chance of being able to take that space. They had a
What?
player deep in B heaven, another player really
Oh,
safe in
timeout.
CT. I mean,
It's
these
funny
guys
when
are
they call
playing
timeout because all the lights turn red.
passive
Timeout.
passive crossfires you can, and Loud's designed to hunt and get aggressive with their double duelist position.
Wait, what are the other two maps if
I love
this
what I'm seeing
doesn't
so far
end
from
here?
DRX.
Quack chip.
This was a map.
I like
way back
Fracture.
into the past, when this team was known as Vision strikers and at
Ascent.
the beginning of their
Oh,
time as
fuck
DRX
yeah, I want to
too.
see Ascent.
I love
This map
Ascent.
was
But you know what I
amazing.
want to see more than the Ascent?
This Korean team had
Is
trap players.
the barbecue.
They dominated the defense side.
I've had one.
Nation was
I've had one
fantastic.
chicken ball.
And we haven't seen it.
Today.
That's more
as a
than me.
strength for them in recent
Oh wait, no, I had breakfast.
You also had
Matt's just
a
waiting for this big
beef
moment.
bun.
Oh wow, what a well-balanced meal.
Really showcased
I feel
what you
great.
feel. Remember, this is Loud's map pick as well.
And some Red Bull, which I am gonna put away from me because I got an Insta stomach ache.
Idea about it. Timeout's taken from Loud, looking to readjust. I think their game plan.
If DRX deal with this double duelist composition,
Do you guys do
well
that?
split,
Like if something's hurting
That's
me,
exactly what
like,
Loud are gonna
it,
play
but
on
it's still
Fracture
there,
2.
I'll continue to
Honestly.
eat it or drink it.
Yeah, that's my fragile male
as
ego.
long as DRX can hold on. Maybe there's still hope for them yet.
Wait, you're really gonna let the drink
Early
win?
night, the 0 point.
Yeah,
It's an
man.
inanimate
And
object.
the Loud
Yeah,
players
man, you don't know what it's like.
You think that's not giving me a stomach ache?
You don't know what it's like,
don't
man.
I know exactly what it's
contacting
like.
Forwards. And this is the kind of round where Sadak is going to just try to get a feel for the protocols from DRX. If we dodge their knife on A, what is their response? Do they try and re-clear it? Here you see the Trailblazer use from
Oh
Stacks in
my!
Heaven.
Oh, it's a dog.
Second piece of informational utility.
Oh.
In the midst of all that, well, guess what?
Okay, wait, the gun. He's gonna leave it for his buddy, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Way further
Aspa's
forward
definitely
than
sick.
the
Oh.
Another gun. Another gun.
Locks on to the cranium. Stacks.
RB, don't.
Yeah, he fucking gets him, doesn't he?
RB, do not.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
dealt with. Playing so aggressive. Dutch and Weed pushing back and forth. Mako just hunting for information. Spike still making his way, but dropped down. And that means Buzz. Let's rip this showstopper, but nobody else waiting for him. In fact,
You gotta shoot hell, man.
Fucking send it, mate.
I like this from Buzz, though.
They have Spike,
Question is, can
Stinger.
Sadak do something just as good to rip this one open?
Wow,
Well,
he
a slam,
doesn't
that's
peek
Mako.
the.
Yeah, he doesn't check.
It's more response. Satchel used to dissuade this one, pushing forward. It's Mako.
Oh, so close.
Mako's
Listen,
feeling
they got
it.
dicey.
Yeah, that guy is
Talking
MVPing
phase
so hard right
Yeah.
now.
This guy's got save hands to Mako, making it 6-1.
Aspas
In that
opened that round up.
The lower bracket
Yeah.
final, Mako went crazy. Mat 3 to be able to bring his team back into it. I'm seeing flashes of the same thing again.
Ooh.
I love this idea, though, from Loud to really test how the defense looks on an eco round like this, where you can take more risks because your chance of reward otherwise is very low.
That Korean girl.
That's going to put a bit of pressure.
Do you think she's
onto
like an
it.
employee
Do
of
they dodge the
DRX
0
or
point
she's just a
again?
big fan?
I wouldn't be
So,
shocked if she was an
aiming to
employee.
break it,
Yeah,
but
she
it just
seems like a
doesn't
fucking
quite
Giga
work.
fan.
Can't quite see where it was placed. Viper wall in their face.
Wow, I can't believe the pendulum is swinging so hard right now.
As well, right? So, a bit of anti-synergy.
Spot zest. He's the casualty.
Look at this guy so late on the tornado talk. Like 30 minutes later, he's like, really? What tornadoes?
A wide swing, repositions. Oh, Mako trying as well help him out. The swing
Wow,
behind,
he
readjust
looks
though.
away and.
Yeah.
Oh!
Snappy.
All right,
Three kills for
2v2.
Another 2v2. Here we
Damage
go.
being done. Buzz dropped down in the middle of all of this chaos. And the spike.
Oh!
I was just about to
Out
say, would you
wide,
consider a
out in the
2v2 if
open.
Aspas is
Aspas
one of
looking
the
at
two,
wide
though?
swing. Take matters into his own hands, but
Buzz had the read.
gravity of it all. 2 years has been-
Louise. Oh, he's 1 in 7. He's one of the rookies as
Yeah,
well.
usually.
It's okay, he's playing Astra. He's a lot to do.
What a
See.
round.
Confidence in bounds from Buzz.
It's as if he heard
What a
you.
round from DRX.
He's like, oh no, I am
Stacks
1 in
and Buzz.
7.
I think
Nervous.
you need
In
at
terms of the
least
duels that they
3.
win, where was this
You have
team?
to
Where were
come
these
back.
players in maps 1 and 2? Take a look at these in the replay. Stacks taking that first duel off the back of the pull.
I mean,
and then
Stacks'
this
aim
one.
here is so good. He's like literally
so
snapping
good.
to
Yes.
everyone.
Readjusts to be able to take out.
I mean,
the
they
raised
all
player
are
there,
looking good right
Sadak.
now.
I mean, that's just insane.
Look at the coach. He's like, yeah, this is how we should have been playing like all
Showing
along.
at his back, yeah. I mean, he just has to be constantly readjusting his movement.
Yeah, they are
And
buying
it's
all
DRX looking
Phantoms, and the Phantoms looking really
so
good.
damn commanding in this map. 7-1, knocking Loud once more onto that weaker buy.
And the 2 newer players, the 2 rookies for Loud, they've only got 1 kill between them, I believe. And on split, they normally have the vast majority of the trades. They're trading Aspas and Sadak, and that's how they get a lot of their kills.
Whoa. Just spray.
Time
Just-
in.
Oh,
Across the
Stinger.
placement. It's not good.
Wait, that's crazy to me that he would play alone like that on Eco.
Yeah.
DRX have still been very stable.
Without even like
in the
one guy in
4v5s
vents.
on split.
Yeah,
just
because I
drop
mean,
back.
you know they have like stingers and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, good ult.
That was right to the chest.
They almost killed himself.
As well, relieving this one. RB trying to anchor.
Grab a sky heal,
Look
which
at
he
the
doesn't
positioning.
have.
Is it going to be known? Tries to. He's trying to take
Oh,
the fight.
RB. Can you get one more?
Way through. Sheriff's making this more dangerous. But Stacks responds. Now he's the last player alive. In that 1v2. Seekers though.
Okay, Aspas is alive. I'm
Oh,
Aspas is not
What were you
alive.
saying?
Oh! Shit.
In the bin. Any
My
attempt around
God.
with Loud.
DRX players are heating up.
Yeah, they are.
Stacks looks like
Oh my
a
God.
machine on split. This is his map. This is his home territory.
Wow.
That was so unfortunate he had to
Yeah.
die like that, but
The Loud are able to get early on.
He
They
ate that shit.
cannot hold the help retake style from DRX.
Wow.
Leaving one
Okay.
side tanker, sometimes two side tankers.
The two rookies
to play
have
and
two
dance around
kills
smokes,
between
to
the
dance
two
around
of them.
the architecture of the
Yeah.
map.
That's rough.
And then flooding people in to try and help them is working perfectly to counter Loud. Yeah, break that 0 point. Not a chance. Zest gets the info. And by suppressing Kawanseen early on, he really delays this A ramp take. Kawanseen not able to use his trail.
well, he did damage with that.
Can't
Yeah.
take that side of the map. It slows everything down for Loud.
Robot used to play mid.
The crowd's trying to cheer.
Yeah.
It's an instant response. That between both of these teams using utility to offset one another.
Damn, the crowd is so
But
loud.
Zest has been punished. Out of every player on DRX, Zest has looked like the weak spot on split.
Oh,
He takes the
opened
right,
And he
up.
goes down again.
That's the split changes. That angle didn't exist before. So first
Right, Stacks.
player to fall.
Look how quick this is.
He hears him
Stacks
running.
nearly has a
Yeah.
flashback online.
Forward clearing it. I mean, the confidence to do this one.
And look how it's drifting all of the defenders back over towards B. Buzz is ready to help RB whenever he likes.
Macro as well going to be rejoining.
They do have a Viper ult for B main
But there
though.
are no stars
Yeah,
left online.
and they've
How
got
does
5
RB
main.
anchor without a smoke to play around?
Flash doesn't see anything A. They rotate over.
Yep.
Yep.
As well, and it's the flood retake dropping
No,
down.
this is the
Macro
Odin
good
play though.
positioning. Reposition
That's
stone.
it.
Oh, that's too
Oh,
many.
yeah, he
There
just
we
got
go.
That's too many.
overwhelmed.
That's too many people.
They all tumble
So
down.
much.
Desperate moves from Stacks.
Whew.
But a very good defense half nonetheless.
All right, Loud. I'm trying to eat my
Loud have been putting up
Brazilian
7,
barbecue.
8, more on their attack side so far this tournament when we've seen it.
Okay, all memes
DRX
aside
already
though,
got them in a great
Split
spot.
is a judge
Their
map.
economy's good enough that they should be able
Do you
to
think
I-
we'll see one judge this game?
I think these two
Big
teams
odds
have
to
enough
work with
respect
two
for
here.
each other.
Both teams have a Viper.
But I'm
Yeah.
just saying, I'm dropping the
Split
respect.
works, so the defenders have map control to start with. Mako should be difficult to get through. It looks like he's going to use it in mid with a judge. Maybe he's just going to play the judge early on. Commit his pit later.
Possibly waiting for the right time.
Oh.
There it is.
And it's again Loud.
There it is.
Pressuring
They
towards
cannot
it.
go mid.
Time. God, that's good info. Two players spotted.
It feels like their game plan is bully Zest.
I'm surprised with them winning 8
Down the back inside.
that Mako only has enough money to buy a judge.
Yeah.
He's got 50 bucks
Flash
left.
forwards. Dog into the back.
Oh, stunned. Scan dog.
They set Aspas up so well,
Yeah.
and he just kills fucking everyone.
And it's a punish.
And look what happens when the anchor isn't able to stay alive. When Zest falls...
Dude, he threw the judge on the ground. How does he
players who
expect to
are trying
win?
flood in and help him,
Yeah, L.
Loud can put the focus on the retakers, the rotators instead. You contrast that to the round where they're going towards B and RB stays alive for so long. Loud is still hunting for that anchor player, so they can't focus on the players in B Heaven or at CT that are
At
flooding
least they
in.
burnt Les's ult here.
I would say Zest has got to adjust, but frankly, it's already late in the half. And I think DRX have done enough to be able to win here.
Yeah.
Sure, another one on the board would be great. A 9-3 half. We've only seen 9-3s in the opening halves to these maps.
Anybody
So there
else's
would be
butt
some
hurt?
poetic irony to it.
No.
Just me.
But I think either way, DRX would be very happy about this. they've already equalized their best performance on maps 1 or 2.
9-3 would look so much better than 8-4 going into the second half.
Work has been put in. Now we approach.
But I think Loud won enough to have a chance on defense now.
Yeah. The thing is, if it's 9-3, the pistol round matters so much more. And like any team can, either side can win pistol round. That's just like how the game is.
Ooh, we see Sadek gonna judge now.
Oh, he's gonna go
judge entry.
He's gonna go sicko mode.
Double satchel into the Viper roll. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Oh!
He fucking got him.
Oh! He dashed! Wait! I need to see that replay.
I think he just walked right past it. Oh my god.
That's a replay moment.
Still no one's looking for Arby. Weaving his way around the pillar. Stays alive in this one. Less than 2 years. 2 smokes players with the most to do now.
Do they know he's on site?
Yeah, they know he's somewhere. Like, he could be pillar.
Ball on this one. Les moves forwards, picks up the spike.
That guy had no fucking idea, though.
Oh, he needs to reposition before he gets
Oh!
Where was that guy looking?
Where are you going?
And you have a buddy with you. You just
Oh God! Come into the shadow realm.
Wait, this is terrifying.
Come into my smoke.
Is he in the smoke?
Waves of that
Where is he?
Blocking the sight line.
Well, he left.
Seconds, contacting up, down.
Wait, I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's holding the...
Wait, what?
They're both worried that they could have pushed through spawn.
Is Wall still up? Does he have a silent plant?
Oh
shit, my God!
Oh! Wow. That was like Grim Reaper energy.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised he planted there. It's so scary.
You're going to be more than happy with that one. Nice and loud.
Yeah, I would have given myself more space for Heaven. But I guess...
It is so
no, yeah, he was in a bad spot because he's exposed to Heaven and CT.
Okay, but what was the KO doing, like, actually?
I literally don't know. It looked like his fucking mouse died.
This looks like a different team, and they've got that momentum.
That guy was devastated.
Yeah, he was.
Lovely momentum behind them.
Wait, this guy's the only other guy I know that uses this knife.
Yeah, you never see this knife. Oh my god. Okay.
I am now joined by Coriano, streamer for Loud, and also FRT, the captain of the show match that's going to happen in a couple of days.
Oh, he's the other captain.
Crash your watch party. How's it going?
Who? This guy in the middle. He plays against. He's playing against Tarek's team.
Fun. Is that tomorrow?
Watch party is awesome. I mean,
or when is the show match?
2 days from now.
So finals?
Yeah, finals. Everything. The sound is awesome. Everything is awesome. And Loud
yeah, I think if
really
DRX wins pistol round, it's gonna be huge.
Really good job on the first half, but I think we're going to recover this.
Yeah, it's already a 2-0. That's a really, really good job so far. FRT, I wanted to ask you, in this crowd, there's so many Loud fans. They have so many chants. Now, I don't really understand Portuguese, so would you be able to explain to me, what are they chanting? What does it mean?
Okay, they just like pushing the chin to the limit every time. They always like cheering for a crowd, like loud, loud, loud. They say like loud, it says like loud, loud, loud. And then everybody's going crazy every time. Like they're like, I don't know, smashing the thing and screaming, shouting. It's crazy.
Can you guys teach me something? If I want to be supporting Loud out there, what should I say?
The best word to say is vamos.
Vamos!
That's one.
Okay, I understand that one. Now, Tarek is actually right next to us. He's also captaining the show match, so have you got anything to say to him? You're going to be playing against him in a couple days.
I can't wait to play against him because I know it's going to be a great match, but I'm winning this game, bro. I'm winning this. Trust me, bro. I'm winning this game.
You guys can't see this, but Tarek is right next to there, and I think he's responding to us. And lastly, is there anything you want to say to the players if they can hear you right now? Some words of encouragement, because they are knife 3 down.
Hey, who's that guy on his shirt?
DRX, I'm going to wish
That's
them good luck.
Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Really great. The changes on the roster, especially the coach as well.
But I watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
That's Gojo.
That's the Gojo of Naruto.
Thank you so much, you two, for joining me, and have fun with the rest of your watch party. And I'm going to pass
They
back
ripped
to
him off.
to jump back into the
He has white hair. He covers one of his eye. He's the teacher of the three main characters, and he unleashes his eye when he's going like
Sicko mode,
serious mode.
Do people think Kakashi is hot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
He's like a calm, collected adult.
Firmly in control.
That's very
Their
strong.
game plan has worked perfect.
So exactly
Question
like
is just whether they can convert it on the attack
Yeah,
side.
he also has like don't lose energy. Like when he starts fighting, you're like,
I think is
whoa.
designed for attacking, but it also is not.
I think Kakashi has more flaws though.
reluctant to get up in your face.
Gojo seems more like broken.
Yeah, he's just busted.
He's too perfect.
Yeah, I would say Gojo's like the Superman, which is like kind of boring, honestly. Like, he does have flaws.
In the meantime, too, Aspas and Kalanzine, this is what I'm talking about with this
with the
concept.
sewer
So
crunch?
happy to get active on
Wait, the
defense.
sewers can hear them.
Yep,
That they were
there
going
they go.
back
And
through
now they
sewers,
know.
but they
Oh
definitely
no,
heard.
this Astra is
Oh, they're gonna
dead.
get him in the cross.
That
This
angle is
Just
so
speed it up
cool.
just a
But
second.
from DRX's point of view, how do you
Whoa.
expect that?
Wait, what?
He got caught rotating with his knife out and he tried to dance. with
Okay,
the knife
this
out.
KO, this KO dies 1000%.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they like waited and didn't try and catch him on the move.
I like this more though because I think maybe they're expecting that mid. They're so fucking dead. They're so fucking dead. Yeah, I think waiting was the play there.
It's so smart. I would have been like, I'm shooting the first person I see.
What a play.
And they like counted inside, like, okay, that's enough time, let's go now.
Yeah, that was so well played.
This hit into A was so messy. I don't think it was necessarily Loud doing anything spectacular on their defense, so much as Buzz with a bit of a beef trying to entry, the players getting distorted.
That type of thing is so painful as a viewer.
This isn't a very bursty comp from DRX. It's not going to group up as 5 in A main and B main and explode. At least, I don't think it's playing to its strengths if they decide to do that.
I like this wall a lot.
I would like to see them control mid. Go for A heaven. Run some splits, run some fakes. Make use of the fact that Loud doesn't have a sentinel that can give them information on the map.
Orb collecting though. That's DRX making the most of these eco rounds, making sure that they prioritize the ults to the next.
Oh, nice jump.
Building up to
Do you guys know how to jump peek? I don't know how. Like, I jump peek and I just jump out in the open because I can't control my momentum.
It definitely takes practice.
Yeah, the only reason I know how to jump peek is because it's a similar mechanic to how you fake Omen TP.
Incredible uphill battle. Aspas has not been pushed away.
But for whatever reason, I'm like not confident enough to do it. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Dash forward! What a coward. Dash back.
Oh.
They're gonna give it to him? They're gonna give it to him?
Yeah, they're gonna
like
give it to him.
Like go for it, man. Whoa.
Count.
Come on,
Kawazazin.
One of the best feelings is Marshall against no armor. So.
Yeah, it's basically giving off.
Yeah.
Like it's whatever.
That's actually
fast shooting off.
Of all the ults to get online for a bonus.
The biggest issue is they gave him $1,000 onto one guy, or like 800.
Yeah, and now he could probably get jet knives.
Look at how fucking cool, calm, and collected this guy is. I have never seen that man sweat once in his life.
He's also like 18 years old. He's young.
He's 18?
on the
Holy
very young
shit.
side.
Well, I'm excited to watch him play for the next couple of years. That's fucking insane.
Like, he's hella good at Valorant, but he lacks life skills. Like, doing laundry, cooking stew.
You don't need that shit, man. Look at this man play.
Paying taxes.
Yeah, Maka pushed all the way back. Aspas is pushing.
Oh.
Trailblazers use this good discipline. Tags him, stunned up, has to use the dash to get out of there.
The jet knives.
So, from DRX's point of view, they've managed to take mid and push Aspas a little bit away from B main. They have given up the whole of A though as a result of that.
Oh.
And look at those Loud players in A heaven. They're only looking at vents. They don't care at all.
It is
Now
so
they've just
loud.
started to pay attention to main again.
It's ridiculous.
DRX could have re-cleared. Oh, a bungle from Stacks on the flash as well. Doesn't even threaten like they could be going back in this direction, but still, Loud for some reason going for the gamble stack on A.
Yeah, no, they seem to anticipate it.
Oh.
Wow, they read this perfectly.
Yeah.
Correct gamble.
I'm interested to see if someone is going to take CT, how they're going to play it. They know everybody's A.
It's a free side that's afforded to them, so you're going to see that.
Yep, there goes Buzz.
5v5, the full retake.
Nice. Two-step though, the
Oh, decent trade.
Great trade by Zest. Exactly
They
what
have to
his team
protect the
needs.
gun now,
So
though.
using
Yeah.
the Seekers to push forward a little.
Pushing them back, and so the danger removed as Aspas does fall there. Satchel play, flash. Connecting onto the back, but eventually going to be meeting them with that rifle fire, and it is Mako, Mr. Consistent.
Get one more gun.
Straight up.
Close to the corner. Great positioning by Zest there. Lovely little off angle, making sure that there don't be any crumbs left up.
Really well played, very disciplined. One of the things, though, that I'm slightly concerned about with how DRX are playing their
Well, at least
attack
he got a
side,
gun.
they're not creating much serious presence towards A. They're
Almost
relying
got the
on this
gun.
Viper wall kind of setup from Mako, but Loud are playing it aggressively at the beginning of the round, and they know that no one's getting back over there. And the other part to this
Aspas
too
has
is
the op.
RB is really safe in B main. So if Aspas
It's gonna be hard because he's
get
opping on
aggressive in
defense
B
too.
and hang around there for a while, DRX could run a B split without ever clearing garage. So a couple of things where you could definitely see an opening for Loud to start getting back into this map and controlling the game on their defense side. And it all comes down to how aggressively they play the outsides, the extremities of the map.
That's have enough, though.
Isn't it?
Damn, honestly, if he held that angle, he would have had that because that man ran with his utility out.
He also just straight up peeks the Viper orb.
Yeah.
Spots the one, and guess what? Aspas.
Oh, he's got it.
Of course he's
Stuck
taking
there.
that space. He knows where he is. And this is dangerous for
Felt
Mako.
feels like this guy knows.
Triple peek, fires, dash
needs-
enables. Snake bite,
Mako
try
needs
and
help.
force the angle up close. They're taking
Yeah.
the back to him. Buzz bails
Oh
him out.
my
There is
God.
a trade. But did they anticipate this? This was still there. 2 years wide out in the open. That's going to be the response.
Oh, the perfect
Oh,
suck!
big suck.
Relieving most of that one. There was a pull. Great assistance. How do you salvage it if you're DRX?
Loud can see the spike. It's a smoke from RB. Pull back there.
Oh, we got Spike.
It looked like they could have gone in, but the spike again is just wide out in the open. One little peek from less. They know that there's no threat.
Almost spammed. Almost every angle watched for. It has
They're
to
giving
be
him
this
so much
site. That's where
space.
it's going to be landing, and it
Yeah,
comes
they're like
down to this
so close
crossfire.
to each other.
Impossible to break.
28.
To whip it around and
Oh,
okay.
hang on.
Sadak is low, but Aspas is alive.
Pressure mounting.
Oh!
Seconds.
Wow, he re-jiggles there.
Why did it? Huh?
What?
The way
DRX is
he
still grouping up really
swung
heavily
that
on
was
the outsides of the map. I haven't seen them use mid great apart from the previous
a
round.
little whack, no?
Look at the A pressure. I mean,
Big
the
old
Loud's
suckaroo.
completely
It was kind of weird because he
controls
saw where the
A-main
opera was.
Yeah.
And then he like,
It was
Whether
such a
it's
weird
Aspas pushing
swing.
aggressive
Yeah.
with Cohenstein, or whether it's that kind of suck-nade combo that they've
And
got
he,
going
like,
on
knows
the
he has
opposite
an
side
op
of the
'cause he
map with
holds it,
Salakatumis.
so-
They dominate the outer
odd.
wings of Split. And DRX need to recognize this in that timeout where they can have a chance to talk to the coach, and they need to be taking mid. Aspas can always be more mobile. Of
wait, what
course.
was the
He
score
can
when
bring
it
an
turned
operator
over?
to mid
9-3?
or
9-3.
go for a
8-4?
push there,
No.
something of that
9-3.
ilk, but I'm not seeing the same mobility for DRX, and they were set up to be able to get a comeback started here. 9-3 at the half.
Timeouts
sure
are not
they lose
very
the pistol,
long.
but
Yeah, I think
they're
it's like
letting an
2
opportunity
minutes.
slip away from them.
that felt like
And
30
that-
seconds. That
Yeah,
felt
it might
so
be even
Cannot
lower,
be allowed to
actually.
happen if DRX want any chance of picking up a trophy at this event, any chance of pulling this back and getting us to 5 maps, getting the first Valorant reverse sweep in a BO5.
Would be devastating. It's an opportunity, like you said, Josh, you cannot let it slip. And DRX knocked down a weaker buy. Still getting the rifle in the hands of Stacks and RB, so a bit of firepower behind this one still. Could be dangerous. Loud on the right foot now. At the end of the day, the pressure is still on DRX to be able to
30 seconds.
Lynch the maps the rounds and they should. That's a fast play. Satchel in the face.
Did he just have a
offsetting
judge?
The weaknesses of the Stinger, if there are many.
And this is
swear
where
I saw a
was
judge.
talking about earlier. RB plays very safe, very passive, but they've spotted Aspas,
Aspas
so
with
now they've got to go for the
Oh, forced out from the
that's-
back.
Yeah, I mean, listen, not afforded too many chances
Wow,
there.
DRX played that so well. Like, Aspas could not play.
Swarming him, approaching him from behind.
But this is so much better executed by DRX.
And they've afforded that operator.
Yeah, using the op. And this round is gorgeous from DRX. The set play off the rip to set them up for the opening kill. The crunch on Aspas. Every part of this was lovely. RB even getting into a slightly more aggressive position in B main.
Yeah, come on,
If
Les.
this is what they talked about during the timeout, and they continue running this
He's
kind
just
of
taking
round,
what he can
now they're
get.
going to be under so much pressure.
Lesh just making sure to make it a bit more expensive, although could be doing too much, obviously, to them.
It's a half buy anyway.
Exactly. Quite a play by Mako. It's
From the back.
Got him.
Stack shuts
That guy's
it
getting a
down
lot of
along
kills,
with the cheers
though.
of the
Yeah.
crowd.
And this is quite a weird spot, actually, for DRX, because they've saved an op into this round, kind of against their will. I don't think they're going to want to be opping on attack.
The judge
look at
lost
how
to
much
a
value
stinger.
Buzz is getting when
Yeah,
he
the
decides to
Roomba
play
just like
aggressive,
countered
even
him,
a
I
stinger.
guess.
Maybe RB ends up picking up the operator and plays those kind of safer lines over towards B main. But otherwise, this seems like it
I
might
want to
even
see what it's
stunt
like,
the attack.
because I feel like we've done a lot of content where it's like
Look at how
4
rough
bad
the
players and
force
1
is from
pro.
Loud.
I wonder how much of a
Guardian,
hole it is if
no
you have 4
armor
pros and
judge
1
from
bad
Sada.
player. Like, what if you have
I've
4
got a
pros
question
and,
why
and
they're
like
even bothering to buy.
a bronze?
Why not
What
go for the
happens?
half?
Not wanting.
What role do you think that they make him play?
Like duelist and just bait
Duelist
him.
and just go in and bait the fuck out of him?
But like, imagine he had to play like controller, or like you had
So much
to
confidence to be able to push back.
had to play
Mako,
Sentinel or
even
something like that.
Trying to pre-aimer it and looking to punish. I mean,
I think
maybe
the
with
hardest
a
thing would be if they
rifle,
had to play like
Buzz could've
Initiator.
got
Like if they had to play KO,
Yeah.
that'd be so hard to put the pros.
Aspas was very fast on the reaction to dash out. I think he knew that was coming.
Grouping up into this crossfire.
It slows down DRX so much.
Cosmic Divide though. Rips its way across. Now you're seeing it.
Oh, wait, he still kills him?
Wait, that's a good
Rock
trade.
exchanged. A life for a life.
I'll take that.
Into the site now.
But it's
Still
Aspas.
really relenting.
I meant
Looks
a good trade for
Loud wants to play
DRX.
a bit more fast, but okay, watch down.
Oh,
Zesh this time.
the
His turn with the
KO.
operator.
The judge.
Has managed to approach
Oh,
his
this
way
is hard
into
to
this corner,
judge
but
because they're going to
not the
play
greatest
far
weapon
angle,
for the
huh?
job, and no
Yeah.
armor to work with.
He
Full
needs
speak of-
smoke.
You call
to
for an
help
Astra
out.
smoke.
It's looking like DRX reaching that map
Oh,
point.
there it is.
I think
Critical for them.
I think Sadak probably wants to go for this, and the other two should save. Hello though, 2Es with a pick.
Zest response. Such a play to the back. How
Hits
does
on
Mako
mid-air.
do that? 2Es right through the wall. Smoke drop down. Time running low though.
All right, T, is
Anything
what
to
you got.
offset this, pull it back. Has to tap it because of the pull. DRX should know that's enough
Oh, they
utility
KO
used,
Molly,
enough time
yeah.
pressure bought.
Good post plan.
That is going to land them there. The
Guys,
12th round.
I'm starving, guys.
I'm also
gonna
slowly
have some
fading.
just-
It doesn't change our reservation time, right? We're still eating at the same time.
The way it made it sounds like we're just
Between
gonna
round
go
16
eat
and
when we're
round
done.
17.
Oh.
To get themselves back into
I think the
headspace
restaurant is
to
getting
win
flexible
here.
around us.
Loud are going to respond with one of their own, but it's a horribly broken buy.
I need a snack.
They made their last gamble, the economical gambit, in round 18,
They can do it.
throwing caution to the wind.
Come on.
And now this looks all but over. DRX with 6 opportunities to take us to map 4. And I think, so far, you should be fairly confident that DRX could do something similar on a Fracture. Because their dismantling of the double duelist composition, despite the fact that Aspas has 21 kills, is pretty gorgeous.
I'm surprised Aspas has 21 kills.
Blood retakes were good.
Yeah, he doesn't
Here
feel
on their
as
attack
oppressive
side
this
too, they're
map,
playing
but I
some
also
of the
think that like
slower
he's
rounds,
still
controlling the
playing
map
really
a
well.
little
DRX
better.
just like fucking heated up.
Yeah.
Signs of life.
Listen, Josh, I'm happy to see it. Was thinking for a moment we were going to be seeing a fast 3-0. Bit of a repeat of maybe just the blunder that DRX were facing last time they played against Loud, but
Oops, sorry.
now they are one step away. Securing split, extending that play deeper into the series where it gets more so into that unknown,
Okay.
more so onto Fracture, possibility, the potential to really push Loud to the limit.
Oh, no, and they're on a half buy.
A quick 3-0 would have been a disappointing.
Wait, but he has a judge.
He has a judge.
It would have been incredible to see.
Sadik.
Loud
But they
looking
have two
dominant heading
judges.
into the
Don't let
finals.
them go mid.
But I'm all aboard.
Wait, it's GG. They have
for a
two
close
judges.
semi.
I think they would
And for
avoid it. They
DRX to
know
keep
this
their
guy
hopes
loves
alive of
judging.
making it to a grand final and having a chance to lift the trophy.
No time wasted with this one. Look at
Well,
this
the
space.
judge
I don't
isn't
like
that strong.
Astra's position on
controllers
B
there.
if
Now
she has
B.
to judge. I feel like
Stars in his hand, starting to lay this one down. Double
Oh,
side
this
shot.
was it.
actually.
His timing's in
Yeah,
though,
shoot
the
it, shoot it,
judge
shoot
is
it.
there.
Keep shooting.
Spam though, counter play by the rifles, drops down.
Oh.
Less needs to be dealt with.
Oh, come on,
Claim
guys.
This
two.
is good spectoring.
Come on, guys.
Inconceivable almost, but down to that 2v2. And the pressure is
Aspas is one of the people alive.
Aspas and Kawas
He is
have
that
to do the
fucking
most
guardian.
here.
If anyone
Weapons aren't too
can
good.
No,
Seeker's
in pro
committed.
games, that's like having a Vandal.
and they
Dropping
know
everything into
positioning
this
too.
round. Down to the ground here. Star to split the sight up. Is it going to be that crossfire?
The puppet flasher.
Taking the fight to them.
They know exactly where he
Flash
is.
play.
Yep, here comes
Leaves
the
it
dog.
to
You know he's main.
Can he perform the slam dunk?
Okay, we got the suck
Picked
out of
up
the way.
Double peek.
Still plenty of time, but one of the players is going to hold this, and the rifles are in the hands of the Loud players. It just
Oh.
looks impossible.
Oh.
It looks
Aspas!
Aspas!
That was good ground.
Sweating
Yo,
maybe, but
he's
listen,
the GOAT,
pulls it
man.
off.
This guy is the
That might
GOAT.
be the most difficult
I
round
can't
that
believe
Loud
he's
have to
kicking
get
carries
through
like
Yeah.
all
to
the
bring this to
time.
OT because their weaponry was awful.
Brazil is so,
And they
like,
still
I
managed
love
to
how
pull a win.
diverse Brazil
Having
is.
said that though, Brett, only keeping
Yeah, I did
every
not
time-
think it would be that
that's
diverse.
so
Yeah,
good.
every time they pan to
Like
the
I was
crowd,
just
I'm
about
seeing
to
like a
say,
different looking person.
Keeping only one player alive
It's awesome.
there means that their
It feels
economy
like,
is
you ever see
still
those pictures? It was like,
in a
oh,
rough
in
spot.
300 years, this is what
They're
everybody
gonna
on
have to
Earth is
keep
going to look
pulling
like.
out.
And they're just like,
round wins, and some of them
Yeah,
a little
everybody
more
just looks
cleanly
super
in order
mixed.
to get their economy
Yeah.
back into a decent position and face DRX on level footing.
Getting back in that manageable state, but
Sadak with the judge again.
similar tale to the first two maps in
Respect.
terms of there being no room for error for one side. On the opposing foot. And
No, come on.
That is just spam.
Free
I want to
fire.
read.
I
Yeah,
think
what
they
is the
know
cue of
he
that?
likes
Not
to
too
sneak
sure, but
into
it
that
catches.
smoke or something.
Yeah.
No
They
idea.
definitely played like they
Counterplay on
knew.
the other side of the map as Aspas and Corentin take A away and make this a bit more comfortable. Having said that, they've got three players leaning on the A side. What is this clash? Pushing
Yes.
forward,
Yes.
Aspas wins the fight on 8 health.
But
Gets
Stacks has
healed up.
got to call a reactive push
You
of right
cannot
now. He knows he's
aim
maxed
duel
two players
Aspas.
there. And Tui's put under incredible pressure.
Diddy has still. Will a headshot be available to him? Gets the one, but
It
good to
was
trade.
so close.
Sight cracked open, wide, less. Back in position, into heaven. Now you're
Aspas
playing right
and
into this
less
Viper's pit.
alive.
Still 3 players available. For
Let's
Loud.
do a
Dropping
Viper ult.
down already.
They got Buzz and
Aspas
Marco.
shooting. Flash down.
Oh
my God.
But these trades are so.
Has to be
Oh
good.
wow.
Okay,
Buzz
okay.
for the ace.
Let's
Will it be
Wait,
the
he's on heaven.
finalisation?
Chill for me, man. Chill.
Will he be the finisher? Les, so much to do. And just buying time with a showstopper. Pulling it off the clock. RB, what
I wanna hear how
a
quiet.
finish. DRX
Oh, it's still loud as
not
hell.
done yet.
That's good sportsmanship.
Yeah, they're so loud as hell.
We've seen it before. You cannot
All right,
count them out.
DRX, good job.
They looked outclassed in the first
No,
two
but who I
rounds.
got to talk to get something to eat?
A massive difference, a
I
tear gap
think they're
almost.
still serving
But we've seen it before.
chicken
Lower
balls
bracket final
and beef
champions.
buns down there.
We've seen it in their run even here.
But that was the only
once you
food I
knock
saw.
DRX, this squad, now tempered by experience, has got more to give.
Chicken balls and beef buns.
Fracture's going to be another opportunity for Loud to close things out 3-1. The double duelists were expecting to come back out and play again, but it did not work here.
A real tested DRX squad. The history of this team dating all the way back when they were known as Vision Strikers. They do not want to let that opportunity slip. They've never been to that grand finals at the global events. That's what they have been hunting for. At least one step closer being able to bite back.
Aspas is still putting on insane performances, by the way. 8 first bloods, 23 kills, but this time it didn't matter. They shut down everybody else.
It's the game plan of DRX that was just far too good. Can't overcome it. That's going to do it for this map.
They
Do
call
not go
coquine-
anywhere because you do not want to miss the rest of this
chicken
series.
balls. I don't know how to pronounce that. Coquinha.
Coquinha?
Coquinha. Dum da dum 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 da dum dum. Awa, there is food in the air. Okay. I'm gonna go eat like 80 chicken wings really fast.
Is that the only food they have?
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna get whatever I
I had one chicken ball when I went down there.
How many?
One. Koshinha.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right. Now that DRX won one game, I really hope Loud wins.
I think they're going to win. I think it's going to be 3-1. Well, I predict it's going to be 3-1, but I'm just surprised that Loud won on... Or I'm surprised DRX won on Loud's map.
Yeah, by a significant margin, too.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of just like own them. I thought that DRX might lose on defense or on offense. Are you getting
I gotta go pee, be right back.
I'm surprised they don't have pizza here.
DRX have come alive here in Sao Paulo. One round at a time, one map at a time, Achilleos. That's what we're talking about when we talk about mounting the reverse sweep. Never happened before in international Valorant history. but we might just be on the path to it.
It could be the day. This was a major rally back here from the side of DRX, once again showing that mental perseverance is still in full force. Still though, Loud, looking terrifying. Aspas in particular, still somebody who very much needs to be accounted for as we move forward in the series, because even in that loss, he was dropping some significant numbers.
It looks like one sleeve at a time for you, Seth. You're very, very hesitant to get back on the DRX.
We get the 2-2 score line, who knows? Maybe I'll be wearing this bad boy.
I want to go back to what you were just mentioning on Aspas. That guy was still out of control, and it's kind of insane that they lost 13-7, given how well Aspas played. He was 8-1 in first kills to first test.
8-1. I love that call out because Mimi, it all started on the defensive half for DRX. It was Mako and Stacks holding sights.
Yeah, thus far we have not really seen this double duelist, double dive composition tested on the attacking side for Loud. But DRX did such a good job at shutting down these side executes, and those two players you call out were fantastic at it. Both Stacks and Mako would kind of initially give space that double dive, then flash back in, fight together, and found so much value in shutting down these X-sets, which was the brunt of the game plan for Loud.
I mean, it's like countless 1vX situations that these guys are coming out on top of.
I think that the rest of the team saw that RB was clutching up. He was dominating the leaderboard, and they said, okay, you know what, let's get involved a little bit here, boys. And they were able to rally back. But this also goes back to something that SK Rossi was saying on the desk that I have repeated multiple times now, because I love the quote. It's that when your IGL is fragging, it really rallies the rest of the team. Stacks was stepping up here in this map. The rest of the team leveling up. Buzz having a very strong performance overall in the Rays. It's a good sign.
Yeah, it is a really good sign for them as well. And for Loud, it felt like this is the first time where their game plan has been really questioned throughout this series. Map 1, Map 2, their game plan went perfectly to plan. DRX was dismantled. Here, they get a little stunted in this one.
Yeah, and it kind of goes back to what Josh was saying on the desk. Like this, up until this map, it felt like a tier gap. Yeah. It felt like they were not in the same ballpark, like they had no business being on the same stage together, but the response out of DRX has been exceptional. You mentioned how much better Buzz played. He wasn't top fragging, but he looked so much more comfortable. Setups were there, he had help.
Now, of course, DRX set themselves up beautifully in the first half, but it was this round 17 that really felt like the game breaker to me, Mimi.
Yeah, they were building back into this one in the second half. They had quite a few good rounds for Loud. The fast retakes were great, and then this round just went to chaos. Players from Loud making individual plays, getting overwhelmed by the double blast back, and after this slipped away, that's where it felt like DRX got back in control of this game. Because for a moment, it looked like, again, they were going to run into a hurdle and trip over it at the final yard.
It was also another major momentum shift, because that round win comes right off the back of a timeout called by the side of Loud. But DRX, during that timeout, communicating with their own team, they were able to go ahead and just set up for the play. It got a little bit messy, but the rush to go straight up through Mail with that raise, that entry was clean, and that really set the stage for the rest of the round to go the way of DRX.
Looking like a different team coming out of map 3 and heading into map 4. It's starting to feel like anything's possible again, Doug. But how do you think about the approach here to
really
Fracture? Once again,
Loud
it's a
here,
map that we've seen
both
teams on in this tournament so far. Loud,
not that I don't like
picked
DRX,
in all 3 of their series, have only been pushed
I'm
to
going
it
to be cheering
twice
based on my
for
hunger
DRX.
for this,
Only one
this
showing, and it
series.
was a loss to Talon.
Well, I mean, I guess if you think about Split history, if it's going to repeat itself, this is perfectly fine for DRX. Forget that you haven't played it a ton. Forget that you played it once and you got pushed a little bit. Like, they're very comfortable in these situations, and the truth is, I think there's a lot of similarities to how Split and Fracture play as far as how you want to play in Chaos. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Here's my big question, though. Buzz, he was playing the Rays, going up against Talon. Do we see a readjustment? Everyone's been begging to see RB back on the Neon. I myself am looking for, and this is a trend in the right direction, Buzz coming out with a KJ.
No way. Prime Gaming Agent Select continues to throw us some curveballs here.
They're doing it. The Neon, they're making that pivot. This is going to be really interesting because Loud is going back in with the same game plan. Another one of these double dive comps. It got shut down last map. But for DRX, this is something that they have played in history but have not done just yet at this tournament. And it works really, really well. But who I'm looking towards individually in this one is RB, because in the past when he plays Neon, there's been this expectation that he falls flat in big matches. I think he's disproved it thus far at this event and at Champions, but on that role where he's had issues before, I'm looking at him.
I mean, Achilleos is getting excited at seeing this pick locked in.
I was telling you guys, I hope that this happens if we go to Fracture and we're finally getting to see it. The question is, how well versed is it? It's been a while since we've seen it. Is it still going to be fresh in his mind? It comes down to all these movements, all this tech with the Neon.
The Neon pick tells me it's about to be a change in pace on this game. We want a map 5. Everybody watching wants a map 5. The question is, will we get it? Let's find out as we send it over to Brent and Sideshow.
Will we get that map 5? Well, it comes down to this, doesn't it? Fracture is the map of choice between both of these teams, and they've got to deal with that final boss of Aspas. This guy, the consistent thorn in their
What's
side,
poppin'?
putting up
Hello,
a
John.
goated performance
How you feeling about
across
these
all
games?
of the maps that we've seen so
Oh,
far.
my
even
ass
the
is
one that they
sore.
just lost.
Yeah, he's actually
From
been
what?
crazy, and it feels
From the
like
games and the
DRX
chairs.
have just gone, all right, Buzz, you've had your opportunity. Let's
What's
throw
poppin',
our
chat?
RB and see how you can
How are you
handle
feeling about the
things.
games?
But I'm right there with
Good,
Seth on
good.
the desk.
I'm
think
surprised DRX
RB's
was
Neon
able to win one. They
was
looked really
incredible on
lost
Fracture when
map
we've seen
1
it
and
in the
2.
past.
No, I know.
The whole team was great
Even on their
at
map as
supporting
well.
it So
On
I'm
Loud's
excited.
map.
I'm just hoping that it's practiced enough, because in the run-up to this tournament, they won't have been running this comp. They were playing with
I'm
Foxy
hoping
9,
Loud wins
presumably.
here,
He was on the
so we
duelist.
can eat that
maybe they have 10
Brazilian
days of
barbecue
getting
they've
back
been
in
talking
touch with
about.
this comp.
That is actually true.
Explosive beginning for Loud.
Oh, he's
Separated
got a
Aspas from the rest of
shorty.
his team. Shorty.
He's got a
Flash
shorty.
play.
This is the toast special right
Jig-
here.
Oh,
I would be
Wow,
fucking
goodbye,
screaming.
Aspas. Final boss dealt
Did
with.
that
I mean,
one.
on land, this is what you
And
play
we'll
for
go
on
down,
land.
though, about too
One of the
many
best
problems
duelists in
still.
the world, and
Let's
he
take
gets shorty.
Low. Go with his
Oh,
reflank
but
and
sneak,
positioning
though.
timing is absolutely critical.
Oh,
Test.
he's like
Someone
a
aware of
pixel
it, but
away from seeing
just can't
him.
look at the
Good
sideline.
peeking.
Right behind him.
Oh, come
Loud has
on.
been getting insane timings this whole tournament.
The fight to be
There's the
taken.
fuse
Yo,
going.
did I steal your headset? I don't know whose headset
Yeah,
too.
you wear this one, Sean wears the one you're wearing.
Stun is good though. Jumping, wiggling, but the diffuse just goes up with no problems.
I might have just broke that one.
Very
Oh,
nice
man.
retake from DRX. Pulling a page out of Loud's book there. Pushing players deep. Fighting
Sean,
with
your dream
RB. The
came
stun
true. There's
bolts
a
coming
neon.
out in order to make
I knew
space
it.
for the
I'm still
spike
waiting for the
to
Yor,
be
but
stunned.
I'll sell it for the Neon.
Very well done.
Damn.
And I would expect
Who are we rooting for?
based
We're
on the
secretly
sword
rooting for
split,
DRX.
For DRX
For a
to
game 5?
sometimes allow the
Oh, I
duelists
have been
onto the site
this whole time.
and try and push through the smokes to collapse on
Underneath
everybody
your
else.
jersey
That's
is-
roughly speaking.
My bare chest.
On the defense side of split.
It's
too.
been scary
Allow
though.
the
We
duelists to do
cheer on
whatever they like,
DRX.
but
We see some
crunch
eyes.
down
We
on the
feel
rest of the
eyes on
players.
us.
Yeah.
No force buy from Loud, allowing DRX to pick up another pistol.
I will say, I think Aspas is like the best frenzy play I've ever seen.
guy just moved.
He doesn't have recoil.
Side.
Oh, kind of nasty with it.
Make it that much more scrappy
Get
though.
the guns. Get the
More
guns.
scary as well. So backing into the
Louise.
corner. Aftershock.
Oh, he sticks
shock.
this.
Here, Kawazaki
Oh,
that's a big
committing
shock.
but he will fall.
Perfect timing from the grandfather.
Patient
of
stacks.
The
Yes.
2 years with the most to do.
Yes.
Sees round the back.
Money!
But Arby's
Good
there with a
trade.
trade.
He sticks that.
What the fuck is Zest?
Cleanest
Oh, he was
anti-eco in
tower.
the
Oh, his default.
world, but starting with 2 of their players, and so far Arby putting up a good performance.
And you're really waiting until RB gets onto the attack side to demonstrate his incredible movement. But
Oh my god, that was
retake is gonna
clean.
be there as well.
Oh,
Re-
but
reaction?
disappointed. Yeah.
So
Go for
genuine.
opponents. Do you do something
I love the
aggressive?
crowd.
You could certainly push the Neon out of tree.
I love them and
try
I'm scared
push
of them.
out through halls. There are many players go through a north side crunch. There's a lot of different things that you can look at.
Could they even opt into buying as well? That's what I'm.
Wait, what was that statistic?
There was only 2
I
players.
saw most
surviving.
clutch
Certainly
player.
looks like RB's going to go for this, right?
Who was it?
I don't know.
Fast play
I
now.
feel like less
Gonna be that
clutch is a
clash,
lot.
Clash over the top, stun as well.
Yeah,
supplements
Les has
it,
been going
but
crazy.
Pound for pound, going to be finding it, and a fight to be taken. You just don't quite have the range with that one, RB. Les, once more, trying to beat the match. DRX with that double swing, double face, but well, the utility being used now. That does push back Loud.
Not even the nanoswarms, but actually an aftershock from Stacks scaring them off. Zest goes to grab some information on the north side of the map, and they're going to be in a decent position to still try and fight this.
Smoke drop main is a fast reposition. They take control. Be the name
Pause.
of their game, and well, to it.
I think that happened on like.
We'll see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's happening on the big screen as
Oh
well.
no. The crowd is not liking that.
As long as the players get to play.
Yeah.
What they say in Stat Hack.
Loud with a
Most
commanding
clutch.
presence.
Oh.
Any damage here is good for Buzz, of course. But I think, really, when you're looking at their defense side,
Uh-oh.
Brazil has the best crowd.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think Aspas opened a water bottle and
I
everyone
think
freaked
especially on
out.
B,
The crowd went
when you're looking
wild.
at the positioning of the defenders, like
The
somebody
energy
like
is
Stacks,
insane here.
right? He's
I can't tell if he's holding the angle or if there's lag.
Yeah. You'll see Stacks flashing through smoke.
A little bit of both.
Support Buzz, who's anchoring hard. Early days in this match, still so many different directions that it can go.
Buzz going down to the spike, so denying.
What guns did he have?
On 2 years, one away, but
Buzz?
He had a Spectre.
Claim up those orbs anyway. We'll see if they aim to do that.
Dude, oh.
Be a fast play,
For a second, that was all Phantoms and all Vandals.
Oh, RB wants a Vandal.
Bit of a difference here in how Loud is set
That's
up.
weird the Neon
Over
takes
towards
the
Arcade,
Vandal.
but more of their players. And one of the risks, actually, of having less play Killjoy in this map is that it's quite easy to get crunched. I wonder if RB's going to apply some pressure and push out a Halls here.
I'm always
but it
impressed
doesn't
by
look
the
too
size of
aggressive.
Aspass's balls.
Instead, the action
The amount of
is gonna
times
be
to just
over
watch
here.
him walk on a site off nothing.
Rapid take now.
He just holds W.
He also walks through water walls, even there could be 4
Yeah,
on the other side.
I'll see you guys on site. I'll see you guys there.
Look at the nanoswarm setup stuff.
I'm going in right
As
now.
soon as this alarm bot
Oh,
gets
what?
gets
Spray
found,
through.
and Mako's
Okay,
just got
Mako.
his ult off the back of that kill.
Beautiful kill onto left step. Plant wall still goes down, but yeah, there's the wall. And
Okay, so I'm curious if this breach goes to sewers for the lineup.
I am so surprised that they allowed the plant to go down. Maybe they
It looks
thought
like he's
the
headed
plant had
there
been
now.
disrupted by the nanoswarm setup.
That's my, yeah.
He's like really clearing the flank here.
Every time I play breach on this map, I just want to pull off that lineup from sewers.
Oh!
Did he even see it?
Just an elbow.
I think he completely wallbanged his head just from that.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
But already is enough damage.
So, oh!
Wait, he's gonna get it.
Oh my God!
It's half. He knows it's half.
Taps it, trying to force the fight. 60
Does he
up.
get it? Does he
Does he
get
have
it?
time? Does he have enough?
Come on!
It's half on the defuse.
Oh my God! Dude!
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit!
Rip
Too easy
out.
to play that wins them the round.
It was like
A
half
pivotal
a
one of that as
second.
it drops DRX's economy back down into the dust.
That's such a small difference. It could have been anything.
Yeah.
Like one
But it's the
footstep.
couple of kills that Tuiz gets. 3, including enough to get his ult online.
He like instantly eat after the kill as well.
Milliseconds the difference.
The 1 frame difference.
That's a backbreaker round if you're DRX. Needed that. But a swing of the economy. Said now it's your team has been pushed onto the back foot, onto the weaker by once more.
Same play again.
Who's
Wow,
that? Who's
no
that
relenting,
in the heaven?
So much util, faster play.
Killjoy with the
RB
shorty
forced to
again?
Pull out the ultimate overdrive.
But he got laid out.
Oh, they know this time.
Adjustment of the
Poor
aim.
Buzz.
It is chaos though. Inside the smokes. DRX hunting for any and all advantages. Mako does have the rifle, but going to be handed an easy kill.
Wow.
Down.
Good spam.
I'm surprised I didn't kill him.
Just trying to get out of
Yeah,
there,
that
it
box,
seems.
I feel like even if I headshot wallbang them, it's like 40 damage.
Gets his ult
Yeah.
online. That's going to be useful for the next. I don't see Mako winning a 1v4. Not from this position.
Yeah, seems very, very unlikely.
Wait, Sean, what team are you going for again?
What team?
DRX
Yeah.
going to have to make an adjustment to deal with this 4-1
I think I'm
arcade
on
push.
Loud side here.
There's
But
only a single player less coming from the bottom side, coming
DRX
through
is very neon, which I appreciate.
And the double
I like the
Jones is just
speed, I like the speed of the
bursting through
matches,
arcade.
you know?
There's a lot of things that DRX could do. You know, one holding heaven, one behind the box, run some
I'm
kind
actually
of,
so impressed with the
double
versatility.
face like that.
Buzz is like the
But I
duelist
think what
player,
DRX
but they
are
just
worried
swap it for the
about
RB.
Is that, sure, they go 2 for 2 in that situation.
RB's
but then
been like
they lose the
KJ, I
side.
think, the past two maps.
I'm surprised they would put him on Killjoy. That's like the complete opposite.
Oh no, RB was on, he did Astra and Killjoy, and now he's on the Neon. I think it's such a switch up.
Buzz was Jet before, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was Jet into Raze, and now he's KJ.
Yeah, it's like such a, it's so
going to make
opposite.
DRX very cautious.
So what call is made here? Looks like, again, that heavy presence to be made, but for Loud, they've got other ideas. 4-1 split.
Yeah, but this
Presence on the south side. But
this time on the opposite side by the look of things, right?
Towards drop, they're going to fight it. Maybe the plan to try and burst through.
I didn't even know there was a fade.
It's Buzz that has to try and put a stop to this one.
Zest, he didn't mean that.
Less for the first time is actually going to be pressure.
Oh, here he goes.
Flex goes down in the middle of all of
But
this.
site's
one
completely
side,
clear.
Pushing forwards.
You gotta guess.
Impact, that's what I'm talking about.
Guest tower.
That's a good ult. Don't listen to chat.
Grab the orb.
Here we go. Let's it rip eventually. Straight into halls, but critically. Spike is going to go down, plant it.
I'm kind of confused why Mako isn't using his ult to try and create some pressure here. They're just letting Loud get into post plants for free.
Look down close though, maybe anticipating.
To heaven. Oh, one more.
Mako once more.
Okay, give me one more.
He's going to get stuck here.
He's a menace. Lockdown's going to be destroyed. That bails out Aspas, but he's
Nice! Spray through.
They know it.
Tweez.
He's dealt with. Down to 2 years.
2 in the front, 2 in the side.
This rookie player really step up to the challenge, time and time again.
How does the eye work? Like, it doesn't see you if the top of the eye sees you?
In a 1v4.
I don't know, because I thought any pixel of the eye that like sees me, I'm spotted.
I think intuitively that's what I think.
But that eye, for some reason, my head knows I'm not going to get spotted. I don't know why.
What?
Wow, the fadeaway.
He gets that. I thought it was a random spam through the smoke looking at the mini-map, but that's almost more impressive.
Quite.
He likes that.
And I think they might want to be doing that more.
That girl is
that Les is playing
the
on his
biggest
own on the
DRX
south side.
fan.
Do you think she's family with one of the players?
I think she's invested in some way.
If they do crunches,
She is now.
Les is not going to be able to hold on, and
She's
a
the
lot
hope
of
of
the time
DRX.
he's not going to be able to escape on the rope either. Big ultimates to deny the plan. Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike. RB's hunting for Les once again in halls.
One's going to get broken.
Bro.
Dash across there with a satchel, stunned up though.
He's looking like me out there.
On top, is it going to be the common spam angle? Aspas.
A little early.
Taking damage and eventually
Damn,
will
wait, this
fall
hole's
there.
actually
No
crazy.
one was able to get into the site.
Les is creeping his way through. Good timing. And the Prowler,
Doesn't
nerfed.
spot him. Seems like Zest is aware there was a jiggle. He knows that didn't get a good clearance. And Loud waited out, bide the time.
Les just can't get value out of his ult. I mean, I think this is what Mako's saving it for, right? The Orbital Strike is their big counter to Les's lockdown. So, I think you're going to see that.
Ooh! A shot from RB! And a Sky on the Neon. Just
Toast, I think we're going to have to
unleashed,
cancel the
isn't he?
dinner. They're back.
Flawless round for DRX.
we're
Five
never
surviving.
It's going to be a 2-2.
Wait, what's the longest overtime that's ever happened in VCT?
In Challengers Japan, one game went to 22-22.
This round, though, Sadak
Oh
going
my
ahead of the
God.
play, causing
That's
himself
gross.
to get completely isolated there. A free pick that nobody could trade. And I'm seeing the same themes that we saw on Split. Perhaps not as dominant a half. We'll have to wait and see.
Another fight.
But this time, a lot of players ready for it on the south side.
Yeah. How is it going to be the response from
Get
Loud?
out of my-
Aspas Blade Storm. Good flash.
Look how quickly they bail as soon as they realize the breach is there. Okay, it's not just Les this time. We don't want any part of it.
So backing all the way. Aspas, he's trying to get away with murder.
He just walks in.
Yeah, he's just in. But he has to
Look
clear
at
tower.
those balls,
He's
man.
still walking.
Crawling. They don't know his position.
See his balls in the cam.
Oh.
It's just so confident.
Re-gun.
Rifle picked
Oh my
up.
God.
It's time. Looking a bit dangerous.
I want balls like that.
This puts Sadak on the lurk. And he's got a great timing. I mean, they've got double lurk
There's a
going on
raise
here.
coming.
This retake could be too fast.
Rolling Thunder for Rolling Thunder. Pushes the back. And
What?
Whoa,
He
he gets
one.
one.
He still gets
But
one.
it was the kill. Was traded. Sadak reflanking through.
Oh,
they actually
Sprayed
took the
down
lurking
by
raise.
Zest. But still.
Oh, wait, they know where he is?
Yeah, this is rough for Zest. No way.
Fantastic movement.
Aspas actually getting one there just wins the round. I mean, it's so rough.
Kawanseen pulled magical rounds out.
Yo, this Killjoy just
Back
brought
to their
up,
game
man.
against NRG, round 24, the 3K. Kawanseen found for them. All these players are so comfortable.
He just
on
walks
Fracture.
in
Wow,
for
that
the...
was such a good shot. That's such a
There,
good Guardian
in a
shot.
broken by kind of situation. Again, risks being taken by Loud. The call made by Sadak or Aspas to try and contact in through B main reaps reward. And Buzz is using an operator. That is unusual, but he might spot Aspas.
Yeah.
You just don't anticipate this.
Oh, the KJ up is back.
Great idea
I'll
from
admit,
Buzz.
I would not expect a KJ
He's
off
gonna
in
be in
there.
an uncomfortable
It's
spot
actually
if they actually
lethal.
close
You just
around
set up
him.
like
But he
your
might be good for a
turret
couple
and alarm bot anywhere you want, and then you just have main.
Oh,
Damn!
Oh
Oh my god.
I feel like this is why they put Buzz on the KJ.
Oh, I thought that was bad.
He can just post up with the op anywhere they want.
Yeah, you think he can kill 3 tower here with that?
Ooh, give me one more, Buzz.
Just one more.
Peeking the
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Just
Fuck
one
it,
more.
give me a 4K. Fuck it, give me a 4K.
Just one more.
The fact that he's hitting them.
This Brimstone's like, yo, hold up. Let me, I don't push this, hold up. Let me get this ready.
Good spray.
Wow.
Lucky to get out alive.
Oh, he got scanned too.
Got down to 16.
Buzz repositions to try to hit another absurd shot.
All is quiet in Sao Paulo.
DRX not even having to use many ultimates to be able to get these rounds on the board. Buzz has just handed them that one out of incredibly skilled offing.
You're exactly right, Josh. You just don't expect the operator to be picked up.
No, not with this composition. The
Buzz is
Neon
good
doesn't
for it,
really
but
off.
yeah, the Neon's not going to be offing, so no suitable targets.
And we didn't spot it
good.
there, but I thought it was a
gun.
Probably has a
no,
shorty
good
as
spot.
well.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, it would be there
How do
for
you
2
hit
years.
RB there? My man does not stop.
Round win for DRX.
Money.
5-4.
Oh, wow.
And they take every weapon out of their hands and Loud. It's quite important, actually, because it puts Aspas in a spot where he can't afford another rifle. Let's take another look at this incredible opping, though.
What? What did he even hit? Her hand?
Yeah.
The packet loss.
Dude!
And also,
Oh, wait, if you shoot him in the hand,
the
it's a body
reaction
shot, right?
to
Yeah.
to
Body
get
shot.
that.
So even if
And also Kawan's
there's an animation, you know when Sage puts wall down,
Yeah,
she
she
puts her
goes
arms
hands
out. When she does that, you can still hit her like finger and
That
kill
is
her.
insanity.
Amazing skill from Buzz.
I'm going to give massive credit as well, though, this DRX squad, because listen, Army's Neon's been good in the past. Okay, fair
That's
enough.
cute.
When he comes into this role, he moved away from
Wait
that
a minute.
Wait,
That's old.
wait,
That's
wait,
old
picture.
Loud.
Games, he couldn't quite
That's
live
2
up to
Sentinel
Was that
players.
shots?
Very true.
And as well as that, Buzz has been able to keep up a consistent performance, despite the fact that now he's playing the Killjoy. He's played it before. He's been good on every role.
Okay,
You would think
hypothetically
that
though,
his
if
impact would be mitigated.
DRX
But
wins
it's just
this
been
game,
strength
who do you
to
think
strength
wins the
ever
whole
since that
thing?
first map where he got
I have
brutalized.
no info of their Ascent
Completely
game.
agree.
I feel like I've only seen Pearl
Fixed on DRX.
for the past like
They've
month.
overcome their demons.
I think if
They
I was
did it a
2-0
chance,
and it
they
came
showcased
down to a
it again.
2-2,
RB
like
has
my
gone from a
mental would
player
be
who
like
crumbles in
deteriorating.
every big match to leading the tournament in clutches.
I haven't seen
and being 10 and
Ascent
4 when he's
played
asked to
in
step
this
up on
event
Neon
like almost
in
at all.
Possibly
Yeah,
the
a
A
biggest
lot
map of his
of
tournament
Ice
life.
Box, a lot of Pearl.
Biggest map of his
So
career.
much
perhaps.
Pearl. I feel like
Yeah, for Buzz to rebound
in
too,
terms
that
of like
just speaks to
reverse
his mental
sweeps,
force.
DRX always
After
does
getting
that.
Bullied map 1.
I feel like the amount of times I
So
like
here's
tune into
another
a
spot
DRX
where
and
RB's
they're
gonna look to go
0-2 and I
aggressive
leave and they just end up
towards
3-2.
tree, and you're going to get kind of like a cycling effect
It's
on the
impressive.
map. As DRX pushes
Fast
by.
rush out.
There's no time wasted yet still.
Okay, good crunch, good trade, good trade.
Oh.
And then Buzz also gets
Oh.
one.
Okay, in exchange as well.
Wait, but Buzz went 1 for 1,
3v3.
and the rest of Loud come
Marco
through. Do they
solo.
know that
Stacks is
is here?
just trying to stall.
Good timing. Good swing, good
He's
swing.
gifted
That was the
one,
best
But
timing.
this is chaos as
It
well.
is chaos.
Look
Yeah,
at
he's gonna
Aspas
just
and
run the
Troy.
other side.
Moving, taking that space into their spawn. They got to know that the pinch was happening on the south side, so a call is made.
Zest uses his Nightfall to get information, and it's going to allow them to get a slightly earlier rotate. Does that help him take the duel against Aspas?
He's got to be careful with this one.
Oh,
Wow.
that,
He
Can't win it
headshot
out.
too.
that's a
Weapon diff, though.
phantom vandal
Exactly.
diff.
The economy playing a crucial element in this one. Stacks.
Oh,
Just
It's a
walking
clean
strolling.
one. It's a
Short
clean
enough
one.
Is what it feels like as he was approaching Dish. And now, take their time
Oh
with
my
it.
gosh.
And I'm telling you, Brett, DRX
I'm still
have
shocked
figured
that
this out
Neon
from
died.
Loud. I talked about how Less on his own is a prime candidate.
I feel
to do
like
a front
DRX
jump.
secures
And
this half.
DRX are looking
I feel
for
like
it.
Buzz
You
is
see
his
how
pacing with
quickly
the op
they bailed
now.
a couple of rounds ago when they saw a breach flash. And this time they don't see anything, so they know it's only Less.
We see
there
the
with
8-4.
turret. And even though Less goes
We
1
lose
for
our
1,
reservations.
It helps DRX control so
Loud
much of the
loses
map.
fracture. It's a done deal.
Mako pushing out, punishing,
We instant ramen.
and Loud are forced to play at such a high tempo.
We eat
they
nothing
make
but
mistakes
snackies
on their
here.
hit, not accounting for stacks. The economy is in such a weird place, man. Loud are going for a half buy, I guess.
I've never seen that before. On
kind
one
of
team,
some of their
every single
players
person is using a
invested
different gun.
fully. It's really weird.
Still Less holding on to that lockdown as
Well,
well.
yeah, all of
Just
them.
want to use it
Yeah,
when
they all have
Mako's
different
alive.
guns.
The versatility.
The orbital strike just is waiting.
They're all
in his
good
back
at
pocket.
one really
I
specific
guess they
thing.
are going to be able to buy next round, so this is just a straight up save for Loud.
Playing for it.
Yeah, that's a great point, Brent. We haven't really seen a big ultimate clash yet. It's just a game of chicken.
Listen, if your opponents are scared to use your ultimates just because you're holding one, take that as a win.
In some sense, the ultimate value that Mako is getting.
Yeah, exactly. At some point, you just have to use it. Bite the bullet that you're going to be losing it. Lots of players, though, clashing now. Through sand, over the strike, and a fault line, dash to the side.
Oh my god, RB's still alive?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Double effort play, the guns.
Wow.
Good swing.
Oh, just overwhelmed.
That was a crazy take.
There's the value of the double duelist finally rearing its head.
Buzz.
Completely overwhelming.
Buzz is like, where'd you guys go?
Everybody is weak, though.
Two guys
Or rather,
really
I should say
low.
Kaunzi and Sadak.
I fucked that high low.
Very
No way.
difficult to break.
Insane
So
take.
Loud,
Holy.
critical round win for them when it was
That's
looking
4 sand,
so
1 main.
damn unlikely. Consider where their economy was at.
Yeah, they get it on the half buy. Tui's now pulling out 2 rounds where his orbital strike has been incredibly important.
It's crazy that they were able to
What?
hide
Double
from
duelist,
the
though,
eye.
absolutely dominated Stax and Mako's setup. Both showcasing
Wow.
why, you know, maybe he likes to call
That
it the
stinger
double
gun,
dive,
that was
because
nerfed,
they have
right?
that ability to
I
break
feel like that was like a
crosshair
30-meter
placement,
kill.
break
That was
crossfires.
insane.
Buzz picks up the operator again.
Much more passive angle.
I don't know, I still feel like Stinger's kind of better than the Spectre.
Yeah, I like Stinger more than Spectre these days.
Yeah.
It's hoping that they'll be gifted again. Another contact push. Jump
Ooh,
peek.
doesn't get it this time.
Dangerous.
Yeah, but Kawazine lucky to get away with just a haircut
They're
there.
calculating the hit.
Taking tunnel
Gonna
makes it look like this is
do
going to
the
end in a
KJ
B-split.
plan here.
DRX can't know that.
Yeah, maybe they trade it for the Brimwall.
Never had any
Still hit.
information towards the north side of the map. It's
Another
possible
funnel in
that
the
RB
orbs.
could be right behind them.
Oh shit.
Or Brabdo, that's going to be given that rolling fun.
Oh
Double
god, a
satchel play,
stunned
lockdown uses the
offer.
response
It's
immediately.
oh
It's
man.
Brabdo, Buzz, he can't do anything about
That's a
that.
rough
Got
take.
the operator in his hands.
I'm surprised she slammed her ult down
What
in
is
that
gonna be that
position, and
response
no one
from
was like
DRX?
covering
Mako.
for her.
That was actually such a good cheese though. Like the breach, insta grabbed ult, insta popped it. I feel like Buzz had no time to react.
Yeah, he was just
Goes
stuck
down,
default
so does Stax.
or stuck corner.
There's the lockdown.
Mako finally gets to use
Oh.
Use it, and there we go. We'll take it out.
Oh,
It's a roughie.
One after another. Sadak.
Alright, it's a 6-6.
Looks like we're eating.
6-6 half. Finally, the parity that we've been waiting for between these two teams. Nothing but 9 threes in the first 3 maps.
Wow.
And both teams bringing everything to fracture. Awesome response from Loud when it looked like things were spiraling out of control for them. Grabbing those final 2.
6-6 and even half. Let's send it on into once again another special interview.
Thank you very much, Sideshow. I'm Bran. That's right, I'm joined by MCH right now, a streamer. You're doing a watch party. Talk me through what's happening. Are you having fun?
Yeah, are you entertained?
This is a very entertaining series. Now, I actually wanted to ask you because
Wait, I just realized, are all the watch parties here?
You used to be a pro player as well. These
Who's
guys
above
down
us?
there, you know, they were 2-0 up, and now there's a possibility
Are
of
these all the
a potential
regions?
reverse
Yeah,
sweep. So
all
talk
the
me through
regions.
mentality,
Wait, this
what
is
they're going
crazy.
through.
I think there's
You know,
South
they won
America
the series
above
out
us.
without the reverse sweep.
I think
Wow.
these 2 are
I
South
think that
America.
when you are in the match, you kind of get zoned out of everything that is happening. And
Wait, this is sick.
what I would think about is that you always have to be solving the next problem and not thinking about the big picture. Like, what's my next thing to do?
I'm surprised the
What's next
mics
thing
are so good.
Where I gotta go?
They don't
what I
pick
gotta
up, like,
say
the
to my
audience
teammates.
that
So
much.
Oh, these
just, like,
headsets?
Yeah.
keeping your
I think
focus
these
and
headsets like
not overthinking the whole
$1,000
thing
each.
because this can get in
Oh
your
my
mind and
God.
kind of lose focus.
That makes sense.
How big of
Hey,
a,
what's up,
buff
everyone?
do you think the crowd is? Because they're behind everything this team does, this Loud team does. Do you see that as like a 6th man, as a big buff?
Yeah, I do. I think that it's not like exactly what they may be saying or what they may be chanting.
Toast
but
interview.
I think
Did you
that
accept the
there's an
interview?
energy
I wasn't asked because I think because I'm streaming,
just like
they
give
didn't
some
ask
energy
me.
to the players.
I think we can all feel it as well.
I think you missed it then because I think they are asking all.
Oh.
Maybe you're gonna be tomorrow then.
I think they would definitely be down to have you for the interview.
Yeah.
To lift a trophy behind us right here.
Yeah, I think it would be really great, and it probably would be the first time for a Brazilian team to win a world match in Brazil. So a world championship in Brazil. So it would be a first for Brazilians in Brazil, and it would be very special.
I hope it happens. Thank you so much for joining me.
I just want to
I
say
think
a shout out.
Fnatic versus
hey,
Loud
Derek,
in the finals would be sick.
That would be a sick match.
I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And have fun for the rest of your watch party. I'm going to toss this back to Saisha and Brennan, see if Loud can indeed close this out.
Vamos! Hoping and praying that they can close it out here because.
Wait, is camera flipped or is RB left-handed?
Like DRX, you don't want to be granting them the opportunity
Camera has to be flipped.
To get back into this series.
Not at all.
No?
But I think a 6-6 half can go anywhere from here.
Wait, what? Am I tripping out?
I'm excited to see RB's Neon on
Wait,
the
think there
attack
can't be
side.
left-handed players?
Previously, we've seen
I'm just surprised.
Work so
It's such a rare
cleanly
breed.
behind that Neon engage. And it's not like Les is pulling out.
He's played every agent class.
Oh my god.
Flexible.
In all likelihood, and put a lot
Is
of
this the
pressure on.
best
Just
flex
looking at the minimap to start,
role
DRX
player?
seem primed to try and challenge B early.
Oh wait, also did you guys catch
RB have enough support here to get through
the announcement, like the Valorant Clash?
Oh yeah,
I missed it.
It's just fast, and if you do well, you get to play in challengers.
Wide open.
Damn.
They thought it was free. Thought it was available to them. Fantastic opening.
Wait, but like
and
how
now the
well
flags
would you
start
have to
go down,
play?
but a
I feel
fast
like you have
play.
to be like the number
Flash
one.
forwards into the smoke out, and the open spike, but denied. Still responding in kind.
I actually
DRX
never played the
shutting
League
down an
Clash.
approach.
Holy shit.
It's pretty fun. It's really sweat though.
If DRX wins this, this is huge.
I've seen people clutch 1v3 pistol before.
Still.
With this gun and this exact skin.
Nah.
Quite planted for him. Turret now.
What is he gonna do? 1v3?
They're too far from him.
To try and bait out the positioning.
Yeah, melee this guy.
He knows he has to take the
The
fight.
choke point takes the fight anyway, and Buzz will win it.
Let's go,
Here's the pistol round, and DRX can get themselves
The Ghost is just
a
superior,
fantastic
man.
start here in the second half.
Really important, imperative for DRX to pick up their second pistol in
Wait,
this map
so
too.
Clash is
Getting
like
both
just
on the board is
sweaty
massive.
dynamic queue?
Yeah.
These teams have been willing to force.
Because in
go for
Clash,
it.
for
Doesn't make
League,
too
you
much
can get
sense
prizes
from
and stuff. I'm
Loud
pretty
at
sure for
point.
this, I don't know if you get prizes, but you can, if you
no
go
money,
do well unless you
not
go
really
pro.
that many kills either, but
You can play in like the big
something
league, pretty
interesting
much.
to note
Oh!
is that pistol rounders
Oh, it like puts you into challengers?
always been able to be converted.
Wait, holy shit.
yeah.
Okay, never mind. That's gonna be.
It's gonna be really sweat.
Yeah, that's a little. That's a
That's
little
gonna
much.
be like we're holding an angle and like a fade goop grenade lands us and then we get brim ulted right off the start.
Yeah.
Forefront of all of these
That's also
positions.
something you have to stream with delay.
Yeah,
Owned to a deadly
100%.
level.
People
Wait,
will
someone-
cheat.
Yeah.
Someone says that someone has an Iron Buddy on their gun.
As you mentioned as
Yeah,
well,
I
Josh,
forgot who
there's
had
no
it.
trips there. Les is playing the Killjoy.
On these
It's like
accounts, you have
slow
everybody
down.
unlocked.
Oh.
RB will be extremely comfortable playing against the Killjoy setups, I think. And it's slow and patient for DRX, wondering
Why
when
is,
the
that, why is
duelists are going to
Killjoy
get
looking
aggressive.
into a wall?
Very safe
It's like the
setup from
ostrich
Buzz here
strat?
at the north side too.
He's just alt tab.
He's heard that ult.
Looking up YouTube lineup?
Yeah.
No, I got
I think
Molly
that this
guys,
is going
don't
to
worry.
give a ton of info and mean Sadak's under a massive pressure.
Grenade does split up.
Look
First
behind
DRX, so
you.
I'll be pretty far ahead.
Buzz.
Knife.
Don't.
Knife.
Buzz, get two for me.
Are you?
Oh my.
That was
That could have been spooky.
spicy.
The discipline was there after shock stun into the corner.
Would you guys knife in a pro
Backing
match?
out. Damage is definitely being done
no.
here.
If I
Molly
was
the
up a
feet.
lot,
It's a great molly.
Like
No one can
Phoenix
push
ult,
past
I
this
still
one, but
like I
Mako is
still get
taking
so
a couple of
scared.
stray shots, and damage is definitely being done still.
So you guys are about to get
Disrespecting
breach
the move
flash.
forward, play,
Okay,
dodging,
never
juking,
mind.
Side to
Whoa,
side.
Wow.
crazy trades.
Guns are good. Just
Oh,
to make
that's
it
expensive.
A little bit more dangerous there, but he is. Doesn't quite pick up any of
Oh
these.
my
Whoa,
God.
whoa, whoa.
Making the most of his classic.
What a classic.
And head after head.
Oh my god.
RB puts an end to it though.
Holy.
big eco damage.
Clean follow-up from DRX. And you can see how their composition is designed to work. It slowly prods around the map, gathering information about where Loud are, and if Loud decide to go for anything aggressive,
If I'm
they
Buzz
can
there,
instantly
I'm
put
like
it in a different
sweating.
direction.
I'm
Because
sweating and I'm
the speed of
screaming.
that
He's in
solo
the goddamn
neon
smoke.
is
Someone
just
kill
as
him.
quick, if not
But all I
quicker
hear in the
than running
Discord
the
preview is,
double
"Got mine."
Jet race car.
That's all I'm gonna hear. Nothing else
Both teams are
happened.
going to be able to turn up, swivel whenever
Holy
they like.
shit. And he's like the only one with the Phantom on the team. That's
Yeah.
Stax is
terrifying.
building up to his ult again as well. It's a game plan that they have in almost every map. Just get Stax the ults.
Faisal now doed it.
Ooh, wait, I actually like that. I love that.
KRB
Instant
doesn't even
stun.
pick up the weapon. Instead, it's left down to Kawazine.
2v2.
Still, he's worked his way into their spawn, and this is really just sowing that kind of chaos.
Ooh.
The Discord within the enemy
my
ranks and
God.
Loud.
Aspas is not having a great game.
And I love this decision.
The longer they
Great
keep up
pivot.
away from
Deciding to
Aspas,
go all the way over to B.
the higher chance they have.
Kawazine
I
has
was just
been a
about to
danger
say,
on this map
I
before.
think
You
Jet's
do
like
not
whatever
want
on
to
this
give him a
map.
chance at the 1v2.
They just play for Aspas' op.
Yeah.
Because then he's the Senti.
So
He's like an
happy
extra
with
Senti
this
for them.
situation. The bonus round for them. They picked up a couple of rifles, and now
Ooh, I like this plant
flipped
spot.
entirely. Kawazine, everything on him.
It's for
Seeing what
Canteen
he can do.
Jenny.
Saw the turret being set up there,
And
so he's
man.
got to know.
Dude, he is struggling
The
with
buzz
that.
position there, that's a
I thought
little
that
bit
turret
awkward.
kind
Fuck that
of had a
turret.
longer range of
Getting that
180.
turret down,
Just
waits
saying.
it out, but his crossfire setup. Look at this reposition.
Wait for the tap.
It's all on timing.
Oh my
It all
God, this is
comes down
so
to-
big
he
if they win
knows the
this.
buzz is somewhere in his spawn. Yep. But that doesn't make it any easier to deal with.
So just trying to clear it out.
Ooh, he made noise for him.
Across. Lovely flick of the wrist. 3 in the round.
Stick it.
But a tap on the spike. And this is ice cold.
Nice gamble.
He doesn't overpeak it.
Ah.
Oh my
The
God!
swing is impeccable.
man.
You can just hear the aim punch.
That's so
in the gun.
big. That's so big.
That really is
Oh my
ice cold,
God.
Brent. Not
Okay.
even thinking for a moment that
That he's
Cowan
sticking it?
could be sticking it.
Yeah.
That is impressive stuff.
Insane.
Holy, what a round.
And this round got really chaotic, but I think it showed a couple of things.
These kills are so
that
big by Buzz.
Yeah.
DRX are willing to push spawn if they need to, and that RB's still got it on the Neon. I was a bit worried when he
Mako
slid
not impressed.
into, I think it was 2Es to begin with.
That
but
girl
his
wasn't very
reposition
hype.
after the stun was
That's such a
perfect.
big round to win.
That's such a big
That's
round.
arguably like.
And that
Oh.
horn is just immaculate.
Oh,
Reveals
go
Aspas,
in.
pushes him back.
Their
Have a
bonus
stun
is all
as well.
sheriffs too. This
Lands
is
his way
the.
across,
Oh,
he's close.
I
That's
might have
not
jinxed it. I was gonna say this seals the 10-6,
Can't let
but
this get
Aspez
more
has
out
a
of hand
frenzy,
if
and
you
that's
are
practically
DRX.
a
We had
specter
a
for
great
him.
Basically a
opportunity to
Vandal.
secure that 10th round. Lando going down, wall.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
get the
Oh.
way to gun.
Oh
Magic
no.
gets
Stunned in heaven.
Exchange 1-4.
Oh, he
Another
reverse ult.
backhand
He counter
falls.
ulted.
And shot as well in tower. Moves forward, still Mako.
With his
They're
ult,
fine.
Trying to
They
get
got
out of it.
Brimble.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's got it online. He can buy the time for it, but they landed over the rifle still.
2v2.
So they
Contain
continue,
it.
they
It's
don't
got
have them.
ult.
Running backwards, tapping a spike.
Got him. Nice. Oh my God.
Did he hear him?
Strike just to make sure
No, he
nobody
could
is
not.
on
But
it.
like that was
Mako's
a
so
that's
damn diligent.
the movement was perfect.
That's
2v1.
Sadak taps it, spam into the smoke, not offered an easy angle, not offered an
Nice.
easy
Oh
kill.
my
Wow,
God,
that
that
was
was
such a
fucking
play by
close.
Mako, 4 in the round.
Holy.
Showcasing there why people
Oh.
have him,
Okay.
myself included, as the best smokes player in the world. 16-8 on the map.
Okay,
and
momentum's
finding
caught.
so many moments to have impact.
Jesus.
All of
That
the
was
util
scary.
beautiful as well. Don't know if you caught him a little stim beacon play to be able to get both of those kills. Crazy stuff.
It did
Always
look like
sets himself
Mako
up to
hurt
be
him, because if he
favored.
walks up right there, like one more frame, he dies.
Yeah.
Great player,
Wait,
and
I
now
also
the-
think
now the
I
pressure
think
really
DRX is
is on
super good
Loud.
on the scent, if I do remember correctly.
Notable too that
Yeah, no,
Aspas
their
have
set's
that
gross.
They have
a
hella,
greatest
like,
of all time
lineups
potential performance
prepared.
across the first 3
They're
maps
known
in a
for just pushing
VO5.
your spawn.
Map 4
They take
comes
the site
around,
and they take your
and
spawn.
suddenly he's not quite able to have the value that he was showcasing earlier. 6 and 14.
It has slipped.
Wait, Luigi's
Forcing out
here.
that final timeout now for Loud.
Hi, Luigi.
Yeah, you can feel it. They really did just glide their way through those first 2 maps in this, but listen, this part of the tournament lock-in, it's not just that pressure and heat rising, but it just gets that much more difficult. Best of 5s from here on out. Your map pool
Are you
really
not
getting
hungry?
pushed, and not only that, just the mental
I'm hungry
game.
for a
Can
fucking
you
dub
hold
on
Can you close
DRX.
out a series in this fashion?
Come on.
Aspas picks up the offer.
Food does sound nice, though.
It's a great tool to have if you're not facing the tip of the spear from DRX.
If
He'll be able to
DRX
find
actually
people
wins this
that are
entire
playing
thing,
slowly
their
on the opposite
mental
side
is
of the
like
map.
next level.
But if he
Yeah.
comes up against
Like,
the
what-
relay bolts,
What
the stun
Aspas
from
did to them the
Stacks,
first 2 games,
you
I
just
would be
can't
so
hold
like
on.
mentally fatigued.
And I think
The
he's
thing is,
picked
that's
it
already
correctly
happened
again.
to DRX
He
before.
was
They
forced
still
out
come
of
back.
position last time
I
when
don't
he was
get it.
defending B.
feels uncertain.
He has the op now, though.
I just don't think he's going to get an opportunity. Look at the utility.
Oh, I love that stun.
Immaculate.
That was a good
Pushes him
contest.
back, stunned
Oh,
her.
wow, he repeats? What was
Dude,
that?
Aspas has the craziest no scope. Mako with 2!
Was he not concussed?
He was, he no scoped.
No scope?
DRX not
Yeah.
letting anything
Shocking up.
get
Say
unsaid
less.
and undone. An immediate
Aspas always manages to get a note. That was a crazy shot.
Set up there for a bit of a collateral play. 2 for the price of 1,
3v2.
but no, traded. So it's that 3v2, and Aspas forced to retake with the op in a forward position. Lockdown's there, though. This time, nothing to break it.
Oh, man,
Wide.
he was just
There's a
out in
gap
the
at the back
open
of the
when
site
the
where
smokes went down.
players are not going to be caught by that lockdown, but the pressure's on less. He has to take this timing, but Util out in his hands.
Oh
and
my god.
Just so
That's kind of
unaware.
aggressive
This
to like,
might-
walk
Doesn't
out with
think
your
there
turret
could be
like
anybody
that.
backside,
That just might be it.
despite his lockdown leaving that little gap.
That was 2 of their ults.
Only
see
assuming
Shocking
that
up
there was
again?
one. Wow.
He's just good for
Ridiculous way
those.
to open the round, but in the midst of
He
all of
dashes
this,
into the
it
wall.
wasn't really a heavy commitment. You can see here that entire
Wait,
play
that
was
was
to
so
bait this
good.
kind of reaction.
Mako is just
RB
so
is sent in as a
composed.
distraction, while the rest of the team just holds for the flank.
It's
DRX
happening,
are
guys.
1 step ahead, and they look right back where they were at the top
Lineups.
of the world on Fracture. This team with their fast
Where'd
play
they go?
and
Let's
Navi
go
with their
tower.
slow play,
Front tower?
both looking insane.
Oh,
Smiling.
Aspas is
No
just
bailout.
getting rolled.
And a swarm stowed. That's an adjustment. This
I
time
think
placed
he's
together that
tilted, or he
connector,
feels
making
like he
sure
has
that
to
Navi
take
can't get away
over.
with it.
Yeah.
Another fast flank coming up behind Mako.
But will Mako contain? It's all on that.
Wait, is that the raised
He's
Bucky?
normally so good.
The raised Bucky flank? Run, Mako.
What?
You got
Oh,
shot
from sewer.
Oh, I thought he died to his own nade.
Yeah, I thought he just collapsed.
It was a half by round from Loud, so they are kind of playing to get to OT. But it's going to take them 6 rounds in a row
Oh
to get
my
there.
That's
god.
DRX finding themselves
I like
on that point.
Yeah, I like it.
We put it up in the air, didn't we? The question, could DRX do it? Could they do it again? Bringing a top contender.
Loud
to
has
that
not
fifth
won
and
a
final
single
map. Could
round
they get
on
that reverse
defense.
sweep started? Listen.
No, I thought
1 round is what separates them from going
after
to that
round
map
3
number
it did seem
5,
like
so
it's
still
over.
This guy's
anyone's
22
game,
and
but
9 on Brim.
It's a DRX that's been tested.
This
They've
is
been
map.
prodded and made angry.
Like their closest round so far was when Loud had 5
Once
sheriffs.
more, map 3, map 4, Mako is unreal. Every spot
Mako's
on this
locked
map,
in.
Mako owns it.
Just always seems to be the playmaker. And even when not as well, containing safe hands from him to be able to finalize, close out rounds without too much danger.
Another great timing here from DRX, who have all the ults in the world to play
DRX
with.
closes this out.
Don't choke, man. It's over
Clearing
when
dish.
it's over.
Do they commit to this? It could be a fake from RB. It could be real.
I honestly just want
They have their
Buzz
pick
to
of the
trade the Brimble like pronto.
Controlling so much of the map.
I hate trading
Now
it
Loud prod
during
both
the
towards
plan.
Yeah,
They don't
It
wanna
gets so
overstep themselves,
scrappy.
though, because that's where Mako is. Feeding yourself into the sharks more. Well, they know exactly what that feels like.
Aspas with the knives. That's what they're worried about. Blade Storm.
Give me one.
I'll go one.
That's Darby!
What? I don't think it tags onto
Wait, he's
anybody.
gonna kill
Still
him.
Oh, he doesn't know though.
Catch onto this
One.
target. Aspas
Okay, dashes away.
disrespects it.
Good. Okay, it's one trade.
He's gonna jump back up.
They got the
Dash
Brimble.
back, but it is just going to be
Buzz
a
just killed the
1-for-1
Brimble.
play.
They get free KJ.
PS4 still.
Oh.
free flank attack.
No,
Mako
they got
goes.
Buzz.
Stuns there. Wants the replay positioning.
Uh-oh.
Beautiful.
No chance. It was
Down
set
the
up.
test. Cannot withstand that. Not when the Blade Storm's in
Oh
his face.
my god. It was so close to being over.
Finally, the flank.
Whoever goes Buzz there just won the round.
This is really just on the Korean girl, man.
Nice work from
Oh
I think
my
she's the only one that can tie this up.
The relay bolt is.
They didn't show Korean girl, she needs to just pick it up, man.
Korean girl versus green guy.
Right? Being able to evade the utility, and also Stax and Mako not really fighting together in the way that we've seen them before. 5 rounds in a row now, still required for Loud.
Can they do it?
At some point here, surely the ultimate economy is just.
They have
gonna become
Bagel Bite
overwhelming
combo.
for
They got
DRX.
Breachel
Loud
and
not
Brimble.
only need to win rounds, but they need to win them and draw out ults from DRX at the same time.
I like the Bagel Bite combo.
That's the Bagel Bite
What are they
combo.
waiting for? Full line. Push them back. RB taking all that space. Right past the boom bombs.
What?
Right through.
He gets a
That's a
trade?
1-for-1. So
Damn.
contained. Kawazin will get that trade.
It takes some of the punch, some of the
He
sting
doesn't know.
out
He doesn't
from
know about the
DRX's
quiet
exit.
zip.
The wall, for example, Mako might have to save
Wait, yeah, he
his
actually
smokes
doesn't
just
know.
to do that.
Tenzin
Spike
proved us
makes the
really
intrepid
wrong.
trip over the
You
pit.
can full zip without holding shift, and
The
they
rest of
can't
DRX
hear you in the
regroup around
spawn.
the bottom side. So this to me looks like,
Like,
they're going to try and go
don't
through
go
sand.
forward, don't shift. just
doesn't
normal.
You
require as
can
many,
not shift here, and they won't
smokes,
hear you.
angles being
Oh.
covered.
I think you only have to shift
You
the
don't have
very,
to be
very
as-
end.
The very
as
end, you have to
explosive.
the clip sound. They can hear
And now they're
that.
gambling on the
Everything
other
else they
side.
can't hear.
Interesting.
That's where they've got the heavy presence.
No, they're going to get bagel by it. They don't even know.
That can disrupt this
Yeah, I
match.
keep one sand here. Maybe it's
Ball made
Mako.
by DRX to just contact. Smoke's dropped
Mako
down,
stay
though.
sand, yeah.
Oh, they have to
That's
play
gonna signal it.
retake.
It's okay. They're going to bagel by 2 here.
They're not ready for.
There we go.
Oh, they just suicide to the plant.
Oh my god.
Instant response.
That's
They just go
good.
for
He has a free
it. Buzz with the ult,
and puts it around.
and they use the
This
Mako.
was
Oh,
the
Mako has
mind
lineup
game that was
too.
happening in the
That's
first half.
Wait, this is a big
cheap.
stall.
Option being chosen for 2Es.
Still so
Yeah,
hard.
they
for
got
them, isn't it?
Molly,
Mako.
Brimmo.
Looks like he's playing
Oh, the
the
bomb's
spot
down.
lineup there.
Bomb's down.
Yep, Molly's going to be coming
They're
over.
playing
And he has
Molly
the ult
lineup
too.
right now.
This
Buzz is
almost
playing
to buy
live.
time here. He has to be the difference
And he gets
maker.
one?
Kill.
Oh,
that's two.
Found.
Oh,
2 years with the
he has
trade.
bagel by
And
now.
Molly's on.
Molly's
The
good.
tides have turned.
Mako holding, listening,
Oh
waiting for
no!
that sound.
He
won.
has the
He got-
timing.
he has it.
And
He
he knows
has
it
it.
precisely.
Oh
Right in his
my God! That was that was the nerdiest shit I've ever seen in my life.
And Mako will not be denied
Oh my
that fifth
god! He counted the molly.
Unbelievable. The layers.
He knew
That
when the
was-
molly was gonna disappear.
Wait, that was so well played by him, though.
Mako. Oh my god.
The scoreboard as DRX walk off. And that is a confident swagger to their step.
Watch his perfect timing.
And take a look at this. Even
Frame
if 2Es got
of
into
it
there was no
disappearing, he
chance.
ults.
Checkmated from the very
I
beginning.
don't know, man. I think Aspas is tired. I think he's getting
DRX
fatigued.
do the
Oh
same to
my
Loud
god, it's
as they
actually
did
2-2.
to Optic in the lower bracket finals of champs. They put themselves in
I
a
mean, as a
position
fan,
where they
this is the
might be
most
able to pull off the
exciting
first
moment,
ever
right?
reverse
Yeah.
sweep in a
A
BO5 in
game
Valorant.
5.
would be just astounding. That's that
I think
veteran
everyone
presence,
here
this
is on the
roster
edge of
of
their
DRX.
seat
They
in the
Yeah.
stadium now.
threw
It
it all.
does not get more intense than this.
To be able to really just keep the mental in check as well. They
Dude,
push
wait, I'm
Loud.
surprised he got that.
Particular as well. A lot of these rookie players
Oh
in
my
such
God.
uncomfortable
Yeah,
territory.
Mako is so good.
And that's
Everyone
wishing
was
for
so
it.
good.
We will
Going
be
to
heading
Ascent.
to that map number 5.
Have you seen DRX play on Ascent?
Nah.
They're okay. I love watching their B hit because usually like the entry, they go to switch, they close the door, and then they go to clear the site. DRX, they close the switch and they don't even close the switch sometimes. They just run straight to their CT spawn and just kill the people rotating over. And then the one guy's just on site like, are they coming? Are they coming yet? Like it is insane.
Dude. We need game 1 Aspas back.
That was disgusting.
That guy just single-handedly can like 1v9.
Then again, like Mako wasn't online for those games. Everyone looked really cold.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Like Mako, what he's doing now is like
Wait, Mako
normal.
is Jet of the first game?
Mako,
Buzz was
Buzz,
Jet.
yeah, Buzz is Jet.
He was like
That guy was getting owned.
bot frag with 2 kills.
Buzz cannot find a window.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad that's gonna be a very tense game. If I'm gonna miss dinner,
yeah,
this is a good reason to miss dinner.
I would be slightly sad if this was just a 13-0 though.
Nah.
Okay, so now that it actually, okay, so like let's say you're Loud, like you were up 2-0, but you have 2 maps taken from you now. Like, do you think you're at the disadvantage? I'd say like I'm pretty tilted.
I don't know. I would say it's still pretty equal.
I'm trying to think.
I think there's so much pressure on Aspas. Like I think he's as much as like KDA doesn't matter. I'm sure he's like looking at his KDA of the games and he's like, I am the factor. Like I'm the X factor of the 5th game.
I don't see it that way. Whenever I'm playing Jet and I'm top fragging, I know I'm playing. I'm not synergizing enough because I feel like on Jet is the only character where you can just fight for your own line for 8 seconds because of her smokes.
Yeah.
Whereas your team, they're getting mollied, They're getting flash. Meanwhile, you can self peel.
I'm pretty worried if I'm Loud. Like, I don't really follow DRX that hard, but I know that they're really gonna Ascent. Like, they were popping off in like Korea on Ascent, and I learned so many things from them.
Same. But I've never seen Loud's Ascent, and I'm assuming it's crazy because this is like the op map, and I'm assuming Aspas is about to pop off.
That's true.
I feel like if I had to assume, Aspas's maps would be like Breeze, Ascent. I mean, his Pearl's crazy too.
They definitely countered his op really hard on Fracture.
Yeah, Fracture.
Other than
they
the shotgun op through Neon Wall, like,
yeah,
they definitely countered his op really hard.
It seemed like they countered both ops. Like, Buzz is just landing crazy shots. But I like that breach ult cheese.
Yeah, it's the big bite, dude.
Grab ult, insta pop it. Don't think.
And they got 2.
Yeah.
This is probably the best op map, if I had to pick one map.
Ascent?
Yeah.
Ascent, yeah.
I'm like super comfortable opping on Ascent. There's so many long fights you can take.
일단
Wait, they're
사실
still
4강 진출한 거는 기분이
they're
안
still on
좋을 수가 없기
Fracture.
때문에 일단 또 작년 챔피언스에 이어서 그래도 저희가 세계권 팀이라는 걸 증명한 것 같아서 기분이 좋습니다. 상대가 잘하는 것도 컸던 것 같아요. 일단은 생각했던 것보다 팀 플레이적으로도 되게 잘하는 것 같아서 놀랐고요. 그리고 상대 제트였던 가넷 선수가 저는 처음 대회에서 만나는데 되게 개인 기량도 좋은 것 같아가지고 놀랐어요. 남은 시간이 꽤 있는 만큼 되게 성장한 모습으로 브라질 팬분들에게
they were talent. The talent guys.
열심히
talent?
해가지고
The one who did the
좋은
Power
성적일
Ranger
테니까
cosplay.
앞으로도 응원해 주셨으면 감사하겠습니다.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Is there a reason why all names are in English? Are they in English like for other like?
I think it's kind of like just the culture, even like around the world.
제가 챔피언스에서 이미 푸나틱이랑 대회를 할 때 터키 홈관중들의 이제 알파에르 선수를 응원하는 이런 소리를 들었었는데 이번 라우리도 그런 비슷한 느낌으로 이제 한쪽 응원이 크다 보니까 사실 그랬던 경기에서 승리한 경험이 있어서 뭐 그거에 크게 개의치는 않을 것 같고요. 지금이랑 되게 다른 모습으로 3월
We haven't seen pistol round yet.
Do you guys think you have the blessing or the
시간
curse?
동안 저희의 플레이도 다듬어 가면서 아무래도 라운드의 플레이에 대한 저도 어느 정도 했고
we want to win or
who we think is gonna win?
We actually think is gonna win.
분들이 이제 응원을 줄일 수 있도록 저희가 이겨보겠습니다.
Alright. I'm ready.
Okay.
On go?
On go.
Okay.
Welcome back to
1, 2, 3, go.
DRX.
This DRX squad is a world-class team as Ascent.
Only because I haven't seen Loud play Ascent. I actually have no knowledge here. I'm really in blind. I'll take a water.
We have water.
Oh, we have here.
Yeah, they really are. The run
we have water.
My theory is that Sean, do you need water?
I have water.
My theory is like by game 5, both teams are playing at like max level already.
Yeah,
game 1,
ease everything out.
yeah. Game 1, like maybe one team's kind of cold, but game 5, everyone should be firing on all cylinders.
Tarek, I do agree with John. Like, I think some of the DRX players were kind of cold on the first 2 maps.
Tarek mentioned that DRX hasn't played in 11 days in terms of matches, whereas Loud played 4 days ago, which can play in the factor of how cold they're feeling.
Wait, why don't they get this play? Like, they can't scrim?
Oh no, in terms of like stage.
Oh, I see.
I feel like if I played 4 days ago versus like 2 weeks ago, it'd be a 9-day difference on LAN in front of like this many people.
Similar scoreline. So RB, it just kind of goes to show that playing this Neon, he's able to.
You think he play better in front of a crowd?
And I think from the defensive side of Loud, it looked like they expected this.
After game 2, I'd be fine.
When you play competitively, Toast, in front of a crowd, was it harder to like
as a
focus?
rotator more than just full on standing in these
Yeah,
exits.
there's more
And
pressure
most times
for
we're
sure.
so good that
But
Loud
I
never
feel like
was
it
able to
affects
grasp
everyone
on their
kind of
defensive
equally.
And I love the
Okay.
call that Arby's job was simply to take space, right? But then you go ahead and you turn
Even
your
in
attention to Marco,
the
who's
Tarek
holding
and
the
Ludwig
space, controlling the space brilliantly in
Invitational,
this map.
I mean,
game one I was very
question is
shaky,
here, Doug, has this swayed your opinion
but after the second
earlier?
game I didn't
Is he now
really.
the-
I didn't say Marco was bad. Call back.
I think I just kind of locked
He
in.
played exceptionally well. Mako
Lud
was
fucked
out
with
of his
me.
mind.
He's like,
Buzz was out
he's
of
like,
his mind too. And
guys, no
his
pressure.
stats
There's only
maybe doesn't
300,000 people
highlight
watching.
the scoreboard as
That
much,
made my
but
hand
I really
shaky.
can't stress the importance of how well all of those pieces came
But I feel like after
together,
that, I'm just like
right?
focused on
They
the game.
look so good.
Yeah, and the thing is now, this puts DRX so close to
As
making
paint,
history.
whoa,
With
that's
that
the first time
map
I've ever
win, they
seen him
pushed
not
us to
like
map
mega
5, and they
chilling.
have a
I
chance to be the
know.
first
He's
team
sitting
to
up.
Yeah.
ever complete
Oh, shit.
a reverse sweep.
Aspas
A
is
reverse
sitting
sweep
up,
at an
man.
international VCT event in
I like that
Ooh.
shot though, the
Well,
lounge.
the fun thing is,
Reverse
it seems like DRX
sweep. I'd be
event after
so
event create
nervous
history,
if
right?
I
You
was
think about their
Loud.
last event,
Yeah.
best placing ever. This time they've met
I
it,
wonder
and
how
they have
the
potential to
coaches
do more,
feel.
not just in their best performance ever.
Because like as a
their
coach,
best
it feels
placing
like a
ever,
lot of
achieving,
stuff like
as you're
isn't in
saying,
your
the
grasp,
first
but you have like an
ever reverse
influence.
sweep
But
in
you kind
Valorant
of just like have to
history.
watch
You're
it
right,
happen.
intense.
Yeah, Achilles, they brought themselves to the precipice.
I mean,
That
my
means they
coach always
still
just
have
say,
one
like,
more
just
map
do
that
what
they
you're
have to
doing in
carry
scrims.
through
Just
this
do
kind
what
of
you're doing in
momentum. We
scrims.
go to Ascent as our decider. Give me your thoughts.
I mean, previously this wouldn't be one that I would be
Like,
too.
Wait, yeah, you've had the coach
perturbed about.
POV.
Given that they dropped
I
this
actually have
map
no
earlier in the
idea,
tournament
like,
to the likes of BBL, who in their
let's say
right, still a
timeout
very strong
happens.
team.
Do they like,
Even
all right, guys,
above
remember
the
this play?
top here, it does make
So
for a potentially
I can't hear what my
very
coach says
tough
because
map for them to try to
he
close
does
things out.
like
You've got
OBS for
Aspas
streaming,
sticking with the jet.
Yeah.
but he
Not a
mutes
strong
his
pick
mic
over
on
on Fracture.
OBS,
Now
so
he's
I
going
can
with
only
Aspas.
hear the
Just
player.
shooting.
So I'm so
Yeah.
curious what
So
he's
much more
saying all the
comfortable. The fun
time.
thing about this
Yeah, I
map,
want to know.
you
I'm
think
like,
about it across the series,
he's just like,
more
all right, guys,
events
we're doing
on
rubber
Ascent
ducky.
where
You
both
remember
of
that?
these teams have historically
Okay,
been
okay,
very
okay.
good. This
Is
good
your
against
coach
good
pretty
players.
like,
Yeah, we
what's
dive
like his
into the
personality
prime
like?
games.
Like
He's-
Exalt
see
is
what
super,
these
like
teams
way
will
nicer than I
all of
thought
their
he'd
hopes and
be.
dreams
He's
on.
very
Thus far,
laid
Loud has
back.
not shown
He's a
this
bit of
map
like a hard
here
ass,
at Lock-in, so it's gonna
but
be interesting
he's
to
also
see
kind of
what they
funny.
choose. Do they
Like
go
he
back
works
to
as a
that standard
bouncer
like
and
KO
a
Silva?
soup
No,
kitchen
they
volunteer.
are cooking something
What?
interesting.
Yeah, so
Like,
he's
that's
used to
cool.
like
That's
handling
awesome.
people.
Ascent, and they're starting on the attacking side.
and
So I think a lot of this is
he's
gonna have to come
famous
down
from
to using
CS:GO
that
from
Viper
for
the
getting
post
high
round.
all
It's
the
so
time.
good in those situations.
Also, very quickly, there's
This is
no
a very
other series
dynamic
where,
coach.
Yes.
Fits in many roles.
which is so important on this map.
Yeah, this is a puzzling one here from the side of Loud, and the question is, have they overcooked this composition?
I mean, DRX has changed their comp too. Fade out, so
His most famous clip was, I think he was high or something.
That makes me
He
so
threw a
excited for the match, but
flashbang,
both teams are gonna
flashes
get a little
himself,
bit
and
of
comments it like,
surprise as they load
enemy
into
flash
the
A.
map, Doug.
He doesn't realize it was
All
from
on the field
himself.
Right now, it's up to these two teams. One match to crown the kings of the Alpha bracket and decide who moves on to the grand finals on
That's
Saturday.
such a good
Brennan
clip.
Sideshow,
I
take
think
it
I would
away.
say that in a competitive game, even if I threw it and I knew.
Yeah, you don't have to have
Oh,
teams.
that's weird. I got flashed by an enemy.
Dash has set that up beautifully. Listen, between both of these teams.
Yesterday, so do you guys know screens on Pro B, like that left
Yeah.
corner? So you're supposed to clear that, right? Our Viper threw a molly to clear it, missed,
An absurd situation.
and my two other players just ran on site not checking it and both got murdered. And I'm wondering, like, did the Viper say, oh, my molly missed, you guys should check it? Or he's like, nah, it's clear, guys, don't worry.
And then when you die, like, that's weird.
I was like, I thought we had a molly there.
It is crazy to me though. In a lot of the competitive matches, it feels like it doesn't matter if it's mollied, the Viper molly. Everyone just sits in it. They just tank that
I mean,
shit.
you can already see that these are two different rosters. They're playing
Alright.
weird compositions. They're not picking the same maps.
Oh my
Loud
god,
used
this
to be
the pistol
Okay.
round matters so
absolutely
much.
the best team in the world on
actually.
Ascent with their old roster.
They're just walking in along.
Wait, this
They are
Viper wall is crazy.
But it goes down.
Okay, they know.
Buzz got the first
Nice
damage.
Nice one,
One way.
Buzz. Two on
How
site.
do you push
Take a
back
fight for this.
onslaught? Buzz.
Oh, but the
Big
scan.
scan!
Oh!
Buzz must try them.
Give me two, Buzz.
There's a lot here.
What is happening?
Wait, that dash was so good.
That was so good.
Omen.
Oh my god.
Gamble being played with the composition. Push to the limits.
Oh my god. That I like that setup though.
Wait, the way Buzz played that, he was like giving space, but like here, take an inch, take an inch, and he was like killing them as he's going away.
That was the perfect like poking and prodding for his team.
DRX get on the board. It's not just the gun rounds where they're getting favored. They're
His
also
dash to backside was so good.
I think also the Death Mantra did, but
Buzz is
DRX
back.
undergone a
Ooh.
compositional shift too.
Vanguard?
They've been triple initiator pretty much since they formed that composition, since they invented it in May of last year.
No Sova for Loud is surprising. I feel like I always see a Sova. Oh, blind and the swing out.
I think this is like a Silva map.
Yeah.
Like you can abuse so many things with Silva here.
Yeah.
Was decent enough to drop Mako down to 32 health. No kill claim though. Don't dodge for now.
And a bit of a battle happening in B main actually, as these two Killjoys try to use
The only thing that this tells me is that Loud doesn't use Odin.
So that's something to keep your eye on later on.
Yet.
Controlling that B main.
They can't use Odins with that comp. It's hard.
So far,
I mean, maybe they could, but
just cutting up the side. That manner. It's an unusual composition, unorthodox from
Well,
Loud.
yeah,
Moments like
I'm
this,
curious
Josh,
to see how they play this
you
out.
push to your limits. You've got untested players newly added to your team.
I guess we're just going to see a lot of contacts. Like, similar to like the Pearl. They all sit in one area and just like randomly pop on a side of the Skydog.
Kawanzin's been on the big stage before, but never in a moment like this. And Tui's pretty much brand new to it. As Aspas was, as Les was, the year prior. Pressure formed those players into absolute diamonds.
Had the whole year to get up to that point. 2022, this is a different tale.
is this cheering helping Loud or is it hurting Loud?
I personally would save the cheer for the rifle round, but that's just me.
Oh, Mako? We did not see a single one of those kills.
Spectator had no idea what to watch.
If I have to push onto a site, I kind of want to hear everything.
And one of the big ways that Loud won on a
They could be anywhere, you know.
with their
All right,
former
rifle
squad
round.
was by absolutely dominating
what
the
he
defense
does.
side.
Wait, so we couldn't see it and he couldn't see it.
Right? They're going to be more complex just based on the composition that's being played. And it doesn't look as defense-sided to me from comp.
Big spam, big spam.
Maybe it will play out like that. We'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, they're saying
Very
when
much
Saucy played on Loud, he was a
unmarked
Silva.
territory. DRX on a bonus buy. Spectres across the board. As Loud take A main.
That's a little sus.
Angles watched for.
5
He was here before.
Spectres
Yep.
though.
He's doing the same play twice in a row. Paranoia.
Oh, did they clear it? Do they clear it? No. You have to clear it. Oh, hey, he still gets it. It gets the blind.
Go for the knife. Go for the knife.
Oh.
Making the most of it.
He tried. He tried.
I like how they recheck it one more time just in case.
Just in case, you never know.
All of these rounds. You can see the response that it's had
Holy.
from Zest. He's trying to get information over there. Everybody from Loud, though, grouped up, ready to go for an A-site hit. But without the jet, how do they actually get in?
How do they get in?
Does Tui's go for some kind of TP play?
Turret destroy. Dog going to be used. Trailblazer trying to carve
Nice
out
volley.
Fragmentate. He's good for it. Knife as well. No abilities. Time being bled off the clock. 40 seconds. What is the play to be made? Well, rifles in their hands.
Nice try.
Good damage.
Yeah.
Is made to just barrel through and take the space. Brute force.
The gun really making the difference there in terms of those duels. I think the DRX players would have been good for a couple had they had rifles in their hands. But that's the way that this round 3 plays out.
Oh my god, that's like a pixel.
Nice try. All right.
Another thing that Loud are doing fantastically is
Looking
that
at an
when there isn't
even
a smoke in
game.
A main,
I mean, they're all
they're
rifles
holding
here.
angles and slowly
This makes me
walking
more
into the
nervous,
site.
man. Just
And
give me the
that's actually something
3-0.
The old squad did fantastically too.
Yeah, that's cheats.
Making sure that they post many
Ooh.
players up as they scale into A means that you have players naturally anti-flash from door, players holding heaven, and you don't get caught out by the anchors swinging. Certainly a glimmer there of Old Loud on the A hit. Mako fakes the teleport into Wine this time.
That's that conditioning. If anybody's close, they want them to think that he's there. This dart tagging up Kawazin. Actually broken. Drone. Just now clearing some space into mid. Another tag. Kawazin, you got to respect that one. So leaps away.
And what a smart turret position here, actually, from RB. It's going to be able to get a bit of information behind the Viper wall and towards mid. So it lets them stack 3 players from the defense on the A side. They don't have to be worried about the Viper.
making the most of this one, though. Smoke dropped down and the fragment nade. They thought
I'm kind of surprised that he jet smoked there.
Behind that bush. Loud happy to wait it out.
Sorry, I don't know why. Les just keeps like AFKing, staring at nothing is the funniest shit to me.
Wait, that's what I was saying earlier. He was on fracture earlier staring at the wall.
He doesn't even molly out, so I'm like confused.
Oh!
He did.
Dashin.
He didn't get blinded?
Nah.
This
is a hard.
Oh my god. Maku got 2 though.
These insight hits are still looking immaculate.
Oh! Nice dart. Big darts!
Wow, big damage actually.
He's feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Winnable.
Getting into the site is perfect.
Could still get dangerous though. 2v3, door broken. Enough done. Dart now online.
Recon dart coming out now.
Goes across. And he
What? We need to replay, please.
They will. They must.
I don't even know
Oh
if they revealed
my
this.
god.
1v1 test drops down. Silence enters the
Oh my god,
man.
That was good.
Nice try. Wait, show us the dart.
Show it, please.
This time,
His dart was also weird. He was aiming it like up.
Yeah. Did they clear
Great
Jenny?
1v1 to win for Currency. One of those rookie
I wanna
players,
see
like you
this.
said,
I
Brent,
think it clears hell.
stepping up.
Huge, oh, he just shot.
With no
Something weird
info?
happening with the recon dart. I mean,
Oh,
the
maybe
recon
he
does
knows
look
like
really
the dart will
interesting.
push them hell.
Seems like it would clear quite a lot of the site,
What?
but that is just all intuition from Zest. Nevertheless,
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
That's back.
That's actually crazy.
That's back.
Because they know they're not
from their
main.
newer players.
He darts
In
for the
terms of
Jenny.
teamwork and the
Yeah,
he
he's
spams
like,
hell.
he's like gatekeeping hell.
Yeah.
Because of the dart.
Holy.
That's smart.
DRX's attack side really let them down earlier on in this tournament. It was with a different composition, but they lost to BBL. That's not the kind of team that DRX should really be losing a set to, based on their prior record. But they just couldn't get an attack round going. And that means DRX, the pressure is on this half.
Yep. Definitely is, but the weapon difference here should be...
Buzz gets one with the classic.
Indeed, it is. Riders with his stacks.
Ooh!
Crowds. Silence for the moment. So, the round that was necessary, or at least should have been going
I'm listening to the crowd, the audience. It literally sounds like a gun kill effect. Like every new kill they're getting, it gets louder and louder and louder and louder.
Yeah, DRX taking time out here. Looking to adjust. And I think at this point in the game, if DRX have looked at any of Sadak's VODs, and I say Sadak specifically because this roster doesn't have a set VODs, right? But if you look at the old roster and how Sadak falls on this map, there's a huge amount of explore the map, end in an A exec. Take A main early, 4-1 split into A.
They love it.
Huge amount.
That seems like a whole family.
Yeah. They get like 4 or 5 rounds on their attack side and win almost everything on the defense. This roster is going to play differently. But so far,
If you're on a
Sadak's
pro
falling
team,
on
do you
the
think your
attack side
parents
is
would come
quite
watch you
similar.
play?
Oh,
So
yeah.
this time out might be useful
In
for
Brazil, I don't
DRX
know.
to make some necessary adjustments.
What if it's finals in
I think
Brazil?
one of the big
They're
adjustments
coming.
is from Mako. A main has got to be smoked off all the time. None of this playing aggressive in A. The one way is not even really that useful because you can't stop Loud from taking A. And if he uses smokes early in the round, they're not going to be there when Loud tries to hit into the site, and that means Loud are going to be able to set up many people, 2, 3 people with guns holding angles as they get into A.
I have no idea what they're cheering,
Parity between these two teams.
but I like
Will
it.
DRX have the answer to bring us even?
This is the loudest arena I've ever been in.
I can't understand what they're cheering.
I don't know what they're saying
but
either.
it's just so much energy.
Very passive from Loud. I think they're scared of a potential tiles push, but look at this drone now. Buzz
This guy's gonna be
happy to
real
take the
mad.
aggressive angle.
The spray control, so good from Les.
Buzz, that's not your fault.
That sucks because Buzz's vision is blocked by
Yeah,
his teammate.
Buzz, that is just not your fault, man.
Oh no, they're handing that Aspas the op. He's
Great
walking
opening
over it, doesn't pick it up. Just kidding, he picked it up.
Drop down at their feet though. He's going to be putting a stop.
This contact wall is actually just so strong.
Updraft, up and around, Stacks. Will he be the difference maker? TP into the back of the side, reinforcements.
I can't tell if it's kind of
Alright,
screwing them
no
over though.
Mako being there,
Because
but
it's
they
giving
leave it.
them enough
They're
time to like set up on
It's a
site.
cancel.
Yeah, they have to call it off. It's too scary.
And this now puts everything in the hands of RB. He's the sole player on A. Looked like he wanted to come up a catwalk, but instead, just playing around his nano swarms. No smoke on the side to play around.
Alright, good luck,
Where's
Killjoy.
that
This is
from
on
Mako?
you.
RB, good luck, have fun.
Funneled right now from Loud, all the way into the side, straight through. Paranoia. RB not caught by it. Off to the side.
Oh my god.
RB, play your life, honey. Oh my god, he's a live. He lives. He lives.
Oh my god!
One health.
Yeah, Kawazine not going out unscathed.
Go blind. Oh, he goes to spray again.
Broken.
He's calming it.
Oh my god!
Being caught with.
Did he hear a window or something? How did he just?
I think he just cleared it.
Looking like they want to go for the retake. Kawazine on 1 HP.
Oh, yeah,
Not contested. They call the save very early.
I'm
They don't want
surprised.
any piece of that Viper's pit.
Smart play to make. Funny situation, you've got to hand onto your rifles if you are DRX. Keep a grip onto them. Despite that damage done, just wasn't really looking likely when the Viper's pit was dropped down. One of the advantages of the weird, quirky comp that Loud are playing here in map 5.
Oh, Buzz has knives.
Honestly,
they're
not
practically on a full
even
buy.
playing that strangely. They still have a lot of stuff that they're doing that
Dude.
you see every team do on a set. But there's enough
One.
elements that it's throwing DRX off a little bit. And they're still playing the fundamentals.
Oh my
really, really
god,
well.
that's rough for RB.
And Buzz does not expect to lose his head that quickly after a recon dart and the drone are expended to set him up with the operator. Yet he still died first.
Same aim control. Just that snake bite that it just adds so much difficulty if DRX even try and disrespect it.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying you just have to give Loud A main every time. And that's why I think Mako just needs to keep A main perma-smoke.
Jumping from RB, spots 3 heads. Smoke laid down and a swarm pop, so
Sean, 10 gifted subs if you start a DRX chant.
I don't want to get murdered. It's raw daylight. I'm good.
Maybe less. Oh, they're going for the re-hit perhaps.
15
Lex
gifted.
has a lockdown. They could fake like they're going somewhere
It'd
else.
be
on the
hard
map.
without a
Maybe
DRX
even
jersey.
ultimate
So yeah.
clear
The
three.
The guy's just confused.
The stadium's
Really
gonna be completely
unusual here.
silent. Everyone's gonna stare at me.
obfuscates where they might be going.
Oh!
He could have been that extra element. The backstab
Korea.
into this one now. Let's look at these anchoring players.
he's right
RB.
next to one.
It's a deafening across the site as every single player.
God.
Was that a replay?
RB with
Was that the
three,
round?
Prime gaming
That was so
flawless.
fucking clean.
That was fast
Weapons
too.
Still in their hands. The bank can start to get built.
Very nice play. Look at Buzz here. Finds the player in mid, immediately recognizes it's an A hit, and he's there
Wow.
to help.
Oh my
Double-facing.
god.
Allows RB to get into a sneaky spot because they're worried about Mako and Buzz.
RB. He's just
Shut
so
that down.
fundamentally correct. It's so hot.
Oh, he's
Also, do they
nervous.
really need on defense?
Why did you the
I
coach?
can't say because I have no idea of whether Loud's composition is going to trend
Zoinks.
attack or defense sided.
The
Buzz
coach
creeps
looks like he
into
got
an
caught
advanced
doing something
position here.
illegal. He's like, uh-oh, they're on to me.
Push deep.
No, I believe in
Back up
Aspas.
possessed.
He can take over.
Flash over the top and the recon. Broken though doesn't reveal anything. Yeah, it's a
We're already here at the
lockdown
2-2 toast.
Looks
You can
like
just speak your
trying
mind.
to fake into that A pivot.
We've
Force that
lost
onto
the dinner.
Spheric. Is it too high? It looks
Who we
like
should
it's
talking.
directly on target, so
We're just eating
I'm
hotel
rooting for
food.
Loud.
It's watched for.
Oh!
Really diligent from Kawazine. Easy collection there.
But now you have to get through Mako. An absolute rock, the foundation of the team in the last two maps.
Oh,
This is a good
careful.
blind.
This is good though.
Never mind.
Stand up, I believe, onto Mako. What does he want to do? Still holding on to the paranoia. Smoked off. Now using the Seekers to try and push their way through.
Oh,
and
Mako,
still
give me
being held.
one.
They cancel out that ult. Re-clear.
Yeah, push tree.
Les.
Push tree,
Oh my
Les.
goodness. It's getting
Damn
tenuous.
it.
Les really wants to get into
the-
an
Weird-
advanced
weird
position
bomb
here.
Flash
plan.
bang, flash bang.
Oh, that's
It's
two.
obsessed.
Okay, they
Does
know one
RB
cat.
choose to go for it. 3v5 and
Do they
DRX is
save?
saving again.
Backing away. They have money to buy. They could
This
have
takes
gone
a
for
lot
it
of
if they wanted
discipline.
to, but
That's so much discipline.
I would
Surprised.
never
At
save
some
3
point-
guns.
At some point here,
I'm
you're
yelling
giving
at my
up too many
teammates.
rounds.
I'm going in. I do
Yeah.
not care.
The rule is like
Remember
triple
that the
rifle
defense
is
side
practically
was
the
good.
full buy.
Even even in
but
the
I
game on
hate
a
it.
set where they lost, you're still getting value on defense.
I think too big a part of me is
This is
saying,
very
like,
different.
dude, you can win this.
Yeah.
Like just hero play.
Feels like DRX
Even
is
though it's not the
struggling
correct
to get a grip in
move.
terms of how
It,
Loud approaches
I see it as like blackjack.
Viperwall is doing a great job, I think, of
Like what is
hiding a
it?
lot
Like
of
if you
this.
have like a 15 you're
Loud are
supposed to
gonna go
hit,
hunting for these
or you're
weapons.
supposed to say.
Most of the time, I do feel
Oh,
that
bad
DRX
timing.
are getting good information behind the Viperwall. I don't think it's threatening too much. What's really going wrong for them is that they can't stop the A splits. They run out of utility. And maybe part of that, Brian, is that Stax is getting
There's
pulled
another
away
meta.
from A.
There was another meta I didn't like,
feels like he's
or like
forced to play
it's a
B,
lot of
forced to
discipline
lose a 0 point there for
on
Info.
if the other
maybe
team
that's some
wins
kind of
pistol
like
round
passive value that the Viper setup
and
is
you have
getting.
5 classics,
When
you
you
try to
watch,
die
for
to
example,
bomb
Leviathan
so they don't get the
play
ult
this map,
points.
Stax is
That's
always-
way
or
too
at
much
least-
discipline.
sorry, King is almost
You're just, like,
always
stalling
gonna
2
be over
minutes.
towards A, where he can use that fragment grenade over a catwalk.
Well, you're not even
stop
going for
the hit
kills
from
or
coming
fights.
through.
You're only dying to the bomb.
Yeah, you're gambling a site and then you just try to die to the
It's a
bomb
little more difficult when you play sat back in the site.
if they don't hit you.
When your player over a tree just
I
gets
saw
smoked
Zeta
off.
do it or pull it off, but it should. I
Second
don't know. That's way
timeout
too much
used.
discipline.
DRX in the first half here. Bit of an indicator maybe.
Broden is
that
getting
they're
picture
starting
with
to
a
feel
neon cosplayer.
the gravity, the weight, and expectations. Do they fall? Do they crumble again like they did at Champions?
He gets
Bring
the whole
it all the
frenzy.
way.
He's holding the frenzy
Reverse
too?
sweep possibility,
Yeah, he has
but
a
just
glitch pop
faltering in the
frenzy.
final step. Or is this going to be a different chapter? History being rewritten.
Both of the semi-finals that we have in this tournament are the same story. One team hunting to be the first team ever to lift 2 trophies. The other team wanting that long-awaited chance at glory.
You know, there's a guy on Loud that
DRX
doesn't
in
use
the
a
same
Phantom
vein as
gun skin.
Fnatic.
Yeah, I saw that.
So many times they've been close.
It's not as much of an ick as
It
Boaster
feels
using
like
the
this.
default knife.
They've surely never been close.
That's the worst.
It's a bit of an egg.
Robin is so good.
Default Phantom kind of goes hard.
Pushing back any deep pressure.
Default Vandal, I don't like that. That's an egg.
Was in.
No, you got
Watches
Prism
it.
Phantom.
Buzz as the
So
first
that's-
death.
Yeah.
Yet again.
Prism Phantom or Default
You
Phantom?
just can't find value against
I can
this.
fuck with that.
Loud know exactly where he's going to be, and that is massive value coming out from the Viper Wall, right? It can stay up for so long. He doesn't feel comfortable pushing through it necessarily because he takes so much damage. Very difficult for Buzz to play around this when Loud is so slow and diligent at the beginnings.
Trailblazer. Nanoswarm up close. Cancels it, actually.
Nice.
Nice play indeed. Snake bite into the back.
Oh, blind.
Wow, I thought he got out.
Yeah, his backward trace was almost clean.
He does get one for his efforts, but eventually dealt with.
And they get
There's
the
a
ult.
lockdown, making sure a little bit
That
too
sucks.
dicey still.
RB is like
It's a nice
0.5 seconds away for like winning the round for them.
Stax should have a decent idea that
The last
everybody's
2
on
times.
site or playing a very deep
He's like a
position.
crumb off.
But at some point here, you just gotta go for it. 2v3. This one is not the round to save.
What plays on
Ooh,
the
I like
side?
that pop
Flash
flash.
rebound up top. Paranoia as well.
Ooh.
Player close.
Oh my!
Wow, what a retake.
Wait, they crisscrossed that perfectly.
Yeah.
The blind and the flash.
That was fucking clean.
Oh my
Wait, if you're
word,
Omen
these guys have been
blinded
drilling their
and someone
utility
flashes
combos.
you, do you still get blind?
That is
I actually
good.
don't
He knew
know.
exactly how to play in that moment.
I mean,
Beautiful stuff.
it is a lifeline for DRX to hold on to,
Wow.
because otherwise this map has been getting ripped out of their hands. But the retake looks nice there.
That's so
Perhaps-
tough for their Omen. Like, do you
perhaps
swing that or
playing
not?
retake B and stacking
Yeah.
players
You have to go for
multiple
the.
day
I
would
would
be
go for that
the
trade.
solution here.
I can't believe
there's
there's so much people watching Korea because it's like 5 a.m. there.
in a fairly even
Oh wait, that's
situation.
true.
Yeah.
Stax drifting over to A, uses the fragment grenade early though to try and establish a main presence.
Very early.
But surely they can't hold on to this. It's
Yeah,
just to get
Buzz.
Buzz set up with the operator.
I mean, surely.
Oh, Buzz
Oh,
Poppy.
so
That's what I'm
contact
talking
being
about.
Adios.
Disengaged.
Oh
Snake
my
bite, and it's
god.
been vulnerable, but just one more tick of damage might have done it.
I don't have the
Paranoia
balls for
used
that.
as well, though.
Going wine
And
there?
Mambo
No.
forced to smoke up.
Pushes it back, spam down
Keep
onto the
spraying.
Trailblazer.
That spray was actually so good.
You're lucky. He does survive in the midst of all of this, unless his that backstab.
Someone help him.
Yeah, fuck it.
Extra layer.
Give him a
I hate,
main.
I
He
hate
puts that
dying this
pressure
KO with
down.
my
There was no
ult.
plan
It just
popped off,
feels
though.
so like
So let's see if they can get a
Smoke
resurrection.
off Cat with the res.
Smoked off. Mako
I learned that
wants
you
to
can
take the
jump
risk.
while resing him.
While the rotation
You
is
can jump
happening,
around
there was
KO
no
in a
punish.
circle and res him.
Wait, what?
I saw Som do it.
This
He was
looks
like
it's gonna be
resing and he's
another
like
sprint.
hopping around the
Mako has
body.
used one of his smokes here on Catwalk.
Yeah.
So
Wait.
Sadak's going to have an opportunity
Movement?
to support the rest of his team.
Tech?
Mako's just got to go huge.
I just let my KO die.
It's not
you
gonna
know?
last
I
forever.
need to play now.
Smoke's going to fade away in but a moment. Stacks jump peeking just in case they push.
Nice, Mako.
Does not claim the
Going back
second.
for
The
more,
trade
but he's
online
the
for
op.
2 years, but
Buzz, give me
still,
one.
Back at the
He
site,
knows,
knows
he
that they could be
knows.
coming.
Oh,
This is
little
the shot.
miss?
No, to the wall.
Snap though, wrist.
Stacks.
Locked on, and players
Oh,
are
she
weak
got
to time.
scanned.
The pressure
Stacks,
is
stacks.
mounting.
The fact that he gets two
Just
there, though.
nonetheless, afforded an easy plant. Shock darts going wide. Maybe a bit of a blunder there by Zest.
Full
Flash
Oh
play.
my
Stacks
God,
with
I must be
to give any
dreaming.
opportunity.
Good flash.
Stacks, that was
Around
so
from Stacks,
clean.
Bailing his team out after Buzz missed a pretty critical kill. DRX are just about holding on here.
This is a good-ass
You
game.
can see that macro game is really getting tested. Stacks as an IGL is struggling at the moment to find the right
crowd is
answers.
cheering.
But Stacks as a player still makes all the right moves, gets himself in position to rely on his gunplay. And as Mako buys time,
Ooh, it's like that was
is
just
nice.
aim lock.
Yeah.
And then swinging
It's
off
so
the recon dart
snappy.
that Zest throws in.
God.
Good stuff. And it draws things level at 5-5.
Yeah, they're getting tired.
That's her at 5 a.m.
They got up at 5 a.m.
It is.
for the 2-2.
It was like
Like, yeah, I get it.
haven't quite earned enough rounds to bail themselves out just yet. They're still in that danger zone. When the sides end up swapping. This time
That dart landed
with an attempt into mid.
on
B main.
B-main.
I was watching it too.
Look at that, holding for the common dart position just to breathe.
Oh, Lau gets a spray.
Just a cat there, Mako backs away.
That's
Double
crazy. They were
TP
going for a
out.
mid-crunch off Mako's paranoia, and Stacks was supposed to be trying to contest them from Cat. He just got blown up. And now Mako's got no utility. Smoke will come back online
Ooh.
shortly.
Wait, Mako has
But
the read.
drone force to be used
Yeah,
as
this
well.
alarm bot's gonna
Lauda set
snitch,
up for
though.
another great A split.
No one to offset this one, is it? Trailblazer.
Mako's a blind. I just throw my life for
Alarm
RB
bot
here.
Now is going to be notifying the
Nice
DRX are aware
talk.
there was a player pushed up behind that one.
Yo, I throw my life for Aspas
Lauda
here.
trying to fake like it could have been just a bit of presence.
just run through
I'll check the smoke, don't worry guys.
I know you dogged Aspas up.
Dart broken.
Aspas, the dog
Now
didn't see
gonna be the
everything.
time
I
to
will.
strike. Angle blocked off. Lauber's going to be fading though, and a re-smoke as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
And Mako.
Oh, they're waiting for the
Will
smoke
he
to
be
drop.
the player to watch? Will he be the difference
Lame.
maker?
Oh, Mako!
That Molly fucked
You
them over.
demon!
That Molly
In the
fucked them
smoke.
so hard.
Pressure at his back.
But
Westwell responding
wait,
kind.
2v2. But oh my God, it wasn't enough.
His hero play goes to waste. They've got to go and break it.
Have to break it. And
They got a plan still.
What can Buzz do? Rifle drops down.
Oh
my God!
That was close. Oh my God.
Could he have dashed away?
Yeah, there is a frame there where he gets him off bomb and up grabs back to heaven. There is a world where he does that and wins the round and everyone boos.
What more can he do?
He tried so hard.
Right when that Viper
3
Ball
kills
came out, it
inside
totally
his
gave
smoke.
away.
Yeah.
Should have shut the round down, but a response perfect from Les from 2Es.
Wait, damn, I didn't think he squeezed through the door there.
Low key, if you miss time
Oh
the door,
my God.
the door should crush you and kill you immediately.
Through
Yeah.
every part, every bone in their body. Can DRX make it 6-6? Give us a half with the
I
same
can't
level
wait
of
till you join the
parity
balance
as
team.
Fracture. Give
Yep.
themselves a chance heading in. At the moment, it feels like everything is with Loud.
I want to see a 6-6 half.
Managed to recover. Thrown slightly off of their footing.
My prediction is if it goes 6-6, it's going to go overtime.
Thrown from Zest. Spots a lot of players.
Oh,
Now the kill
KJL.
zone locked down. There's nothing to offset this one. There's no Hunter's Fury. Zest looks like he's trying to break it with shock darts.
Dude,
He might
the
get punished here.
bass
He's
on
trying
the
to
speakers
evacuate
from the
now.
KJO go
And it did
crazy in the
break that
stadium.
lockdown. Still doesn't get detained. Has to be the full retake. Sada going to be planting. Oh no, not quite actually. Potential misplay. They could have had the Vipers pit online. Instead, DRX not wasting any time. Moving forward. SB a little bit too late. Buzz doesn't recognize the threat that was coming his way in 2 years. Very smart.
I don't think anyone is ready for Buzz there. No one can follow up on that.
Flash. Push them back. Sada.
Darting.
Falling this way, that way. It's Loud on top.
Damn.
I respect the shorty. I respect the shorty.
Holy shit. It is such a night and day difference when Loud wins a round.
In a winning position to head forwards into the grand finals. One half remains for them to seal the deal, or for DRX to answer back. Bit of disrespect there towards the end as well, as Kawanzin lands the final kill with a shorty of all things.
All right.
He knew that he was low, and still, well,
I'm really excited to see Loud's defense. I want to see how they set up the Viper.
Thank you very much, Saisho and Bran. They're all special guests, and I'm joined right now by John.
With the op.
Welcome. I know you're an IRL streamer, and this is your first ever time at a Valorant event. So what's it been like? Have you been having fun?
Yeah, I've been having fun. It's an amazing time, amazing energy out here in Brazil. Like, fans are going crazy. You know, everybody here rooting for Loud. But dang, it's wild.
Icy
what
watch,
they made here,
man.
The craziness, all the people coming up. I like it.
Is this what you expected? Because I know, you didn't really know what to expect from a specific Valorant esports event, but what do you make of it?
I know Brazil is huge on FPS games, so for sure, I knew it was going to be packed. And if Loud makes it to the final, it's going to be even crazier.
Yeah, I mean, you were also speaking to me before we went live that it's really special for Brazilian fans because esports out here, it means something different to them. So would you be able to tell me about that?
Yeah, I mean, there's a huge meme on the internet. It's like, come to Brazil, come to Brazil, come to Brazil. They throw it everywhere. And it's literally like, hey, we love the sport, we love the music, we love things from around the world, and we want some love as well, you know? Give us your energy, we're going to give you energy back, and it's going to be something wild. I think you guys are going to like it, you're going to rock it, and you can see everybody's rocking it.
You're wearing a Loud jersey, and they're struggling a little bit in the last two maps, so channel your energy to them. What are you going to say to them?
Man, they've got this.
They've got this?
They've got to make it twice, you know? Bring it home, and
Dude, there's no way I could have done this interview.
It's their home city.
This is the interview you would have been in?
Yes, I think this is the interview I would have been in. There's no way I can talk that much. I would have given the most like.
He also says so smoothly.
Yeah, he's saying it so perfectly.
You should just purposely like stutter. just be hella
No way.
Forwards.
Like, yeah, I'm looking forward to the game.
To make it inaccessible for DRX, to make them repeat history once
Oh
more.
God.
I think if your voice cracked, it'd be perfect and it would be memorable and like you'd become a
They would
meme.
have gone to 3 grand finals in the last 12 months.
Let's go, Aspes.
Look at this. Loud have only lost 49 rounds on the defensive
Oh
side
my
of the scale
God.
across 20 maps played all time. They do not lose. The former roster, that is, they did not lose on Ascent defense. Is the same going to be true of this squad? Fast push out for Aspas.
Oh.
Struggling at the moment to be able to generate kills, but his team's got his back anyway.
Oh, yeah, I am scared for RB.
Behind him. Where's the swing? Where's the attempt?
Peace, RB. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Wait, RB has full input that they're falling up B. He follows them.
Yeah.
And they hit it. They don't give a fuck.
No, abandoned jet.
Okay.
Fuck that. Wait.
RB.
Dude, RB's definitely like, yo guys, couldn't be.
I think RB was gonna follow them. Wait, this is gonna be a fast retake.
I mean, RB has to speed this up because.
Yeah.
There's DRX who just cannot withstand it. The tempo has been brought to the top of the spike by Bro.
Wow, he got one.
Wow.
He got the one too.
Oh, now it's interesting.
Yeah.
RB.
Yo, what is that right click? Holy shit. Where are we peeking? Oh my God.
Despite making it close.
Oh, damn, Mako.
Oh my God, this guy's classic is crazy.
Loud is sweating. Omenhold coming up soon, boys.
We've been witnessing another tragedy for DRX, where they claw things back to a fifth map, just to tumble at the final hurdle. It's one thing to defeat your demons and get over the choking problem. It's another thing to go from title contender to trophy lifter. It really is a long way up to the top of the mountain. Maybe DRX
There seemed to be like something off of the comm because RB was about to start walking to B main, and then instantly had to pivot back into tiles, so he was late. Oh wait, they're on started.
Map with those snake bites very often. It's going to bleed a ton of time off the rounds. You can of course go across and over them, as Buzz has just done.
Whoa.
That timing was.
They like just almost saw each other.
And not favoured. Any gunfight that might happen. looking through the eyes of Aspas here, Brent, he's 4-11 right now, but it just doesn't matter. I mean, over the last 2 maps, across Fracture and now Ascent, across Fracture and Ascent, he's currently 13 and 27, I think it is. But the
Do we get one gun?
has stepped up.
You win this,
It is
RB.
not Aspas carrying
Swing the
team
ball.
anymore.
KJ dip,
Like
KJ
it
dip.
felt like over the first 3 laps.
And tease. Okay.
The game plan working. The team
Holy.
Do we get past the Viper defense on Ascent?
Spread across the shoulders of all the Loud players.
It's hard.
Some so young as well.
This one-way molly setup is disgusting.
Set themselves up.
I do think that's going to be an issue for the hit. Because they can do the same thing on Cat.
But he is an incredibly young guy. So the way that he's been playing in this series, I think is just insane. Bad weaponry though for Loud on the bonus. DRX have got to stop this one. At the very least, if they have a chance here of pushing some attacking rounds through, they've got to be able to convert when they have an advantage like this.
Nice dinky.
The advantage is on their side. It's a round that they should be converting. Dire circumstances. They're unable to grab this one. Aspas pushed away. He was forced to try and receive that heal as well, so he's going to be brought back up to 94 health. Layers of this utility. Now they're just able to really control most areas of the map. Smoke gets dropped, Snakebite inside of it. Jiggle Pink now though, regrouping up, and well, 2 years he misses the timing.
A flash into middle from Cowancy. Doesn't see anything. Loud are going for a gamble over towards A, it's correct.
Smoke drop, Paranoia, that's ripped its way across, and so Sadek does have to back away, but he's still alive inside this smoke. Eventually those spammed out. Shots
Oh my
rattle
God.
after another. Loud are making this dangerous. Bulldog now upgrading a weaponry.
This is dangerous if he gets one here. Okay, nice.
There, just not quite. Can't manage the spray transfer, can't quite wrangle control. So the 1v3. West would love to make the most of this one. Drop down to 6
What
health.
the hell was that?
Yo, what kind of Spectre is he rocking?
Yo, wait. Okay, Neptune Spectre.
Now there's like 4 headshots in a row.
I'll swap that when I get home. Holy shit. That was a crazy shot.
They're very expensive. They keep 2 rifles in it, but have to rebuy armor on one of those players, and everything on the other 3. Aspas is going to pick up the operator for this next round as we just take another look at how that A site worked. Aspas with the operator loves to get aggressive, and he's got a great feel for when to take his aggressive landings.
Okay.
We saw it before.
Remember the jiggle peak.
Aspas still is the tip of
The
the
Viper
spear.
swapped.
Unbeatable essentially on this half of the map. A lot of it down to how he plays.
Close to the corner. Bit of spam. Drone
B
over
is
top.
omega weak here.
Still not cleared out of this
If they
corner,
get the
by way.
info,
Yeah.
Space in mid
they don't see the alarm bot. I think they commit.
high ground approach.
Oh, they're going
Missed
B.
the chance, though.
Yes,
It's just
sir.
Sadek on site. He's in
Smoke
lane.
the one way.
No time wasted.
Oh.
Nice
the good
trade.
blind.
So slightly delayed, though it does return to fire, and it returns the kill.
Wow, he
Oh,
owns
this
him.
is great.
By
my
DRX
God.
here. They
4
pushed everybody
health.
from Loud out of the site. The question is, can they reposition into good post-plant spots?
Okay.
Or we get stuck.
Leapfrog.
The emphasis is going to be on Mako. Holding down in B main, smoked off now. What kind of timing can he take here? He's an indicator from his team. Spam just chooses it. Sees the alarm bot drop down,
Goes
doing
blind,
some damage.
peek out.
That was a little early.
Stacks.
Okay.
Labored spray down, dropping down still.
He knows he's off.
He can
sees
see
it.
it. He can see
He
it.
sees it all.
Like, I'm not falling for that.
Repositions.
Oh my God!
That diffuse sound made him peek it.
God, what the?
Wow, that double headshot was
Never
nuts.
favored there.
The reposition to go out of the smoke, so they cleared it, and they came back in.
Smoke right at the back of the side
The
that he was
timing was
playing around.
beautiful, man. It was
Nicely.
so beautiful.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not exactly sure. I missed it in the moment.
Either way.
I think it might have been too easy smoke.
God.
Looked like it in the replay, but who knows? It doesn't
The
matter.
coach's reaction is so
It
perfect.
just ended up being perfect for him because he could see every time the tap was a fake. Not intentional, but that's partly due to the great plant spot that they found.
That round should have been finished.
Nice house pass.
But this
Laid
one's
out.
going to get dangerous.
Does he want this orb for knives? He's thinking about it.
Reach for it. Stack, can you flash me B main? They're gonna get the gun.
Way more dangerous than a rifle.
Oh boy.
And Aspas is going to have one
Oh,
of
they're
those
holding.
anyway.
Trailblazer was broken though, so it feels
huh.
like, oh well, maybe. He can't quite pick up that rifle.
He could smoke this and probably get over to it. Especially
Damn,
if
they
he
are
put his
really
dash
holding this gun.
I
think they know. Wait, are they gambling Aspas is gonna greed for this gun?
For error, the off angle. Seeker sees it.
Whoa.
Escapes his view. Can't see
Yeah,
a
they
damn
did.
thing when those are in his face. He will fall. And one onto the back of the site. Dart's going to be making sure of that one. So the dash engage gets him that space. Spike needs to get planted. Stacks letting rip with his own no command, spreading through them, making sure that there's not going to be any chance of letting this one get out of hand.
Mako in his classic position, playing B main. So difficult to root out of that spot, but Currency was looking for it last time.
Timing for it is going to be so important. Good smoke. Splits that one up. Buzz was handed an easy angle once more. Found the head.
Oh my God.
Turret broken though. But a spam still. 2 players left standing and 0.
Okay, that's okay.
Around here.
All right.
So DRX are getting the rounds that matter. The rounds. that
Loud's
they should be.
ecos are terrifying. They make it so close.
This next one coming up. So many ults for both sides.
Okay,
A lot
Loud
down
can
available
definitely
on both
still win
sides.
this. They got KJ,
Including a Hunter's Fury
they got
to counter it
Viper
from Zest.
ult.
So you're expecting the one from RB
They're on
to
eco,
be
yeah.
getting
Aspas is
more
on
value on the attack
knives.
side with no counter on the
I think the Viper is like the biggest bet to just get around here.
But crucially, the economy is so close to being broken for Loud.
They've been doing a good job at the mini game though. They're playing this mini game of, okay, where is Viper playing? And then they're just kind of hitting off that. But it looks like they're just gonna full commit on this.
DRX to the sky.
Wait a minute.
The approach though. Opting for the lockdown.
Does Viper ult
So
it?
close. Louder not obviously running. And in the usual
I
counters.
feel like Viper ults from hell.
Just strip, just 4 dudes heaven. Just 4 guys.
Yeah.
Dash towards off
Wait,
to the
damn.
side. Lovely util.
They're going for the fast retake though.
Oh, the spray. He's trying to get out.
Oh my God. Well played.
Oh, he's going back in. He's going back in.
He's in the sky. Wait, what? He doesn't get the sky?
The dog in his face. Zest has to use his Hunter's Fury now to respond.
Oh, mama.
Can't quite do it. This retake has more than legs. It looks just
Come on, you have to hold it, Aspas. You gotta hold him.
Arby and Zest. Lone players holding down to just Zest.
Let's go.
I'm so surprised Buzz didn't get the sky there.
Yeah, me too.
The grand battle between Loud
Because that's
retakes
just
and DRX
screwed him over.
continues.
Yeah.
But I think Loud have had the advantage basically for the entire series. DRX play too many players off site. How are the players supposed to survive here, pushing heaven and in hell? When there are
Oh
two
my
players
God, it was
in a
so
main
close.
that are doing nothing until the very end.
That was a lot of
Loud's
ult
way
around
getting
too.
in and applying full pressure, full aggression, all gas, no brakes. It splits DRX's post plans up into 2 fights. First you fight the people on the site, and then you worry about the people afterwards, holding, baiting their teammates.
You can feel it. Former champions of 2022. A couple of changes. But they've got their eyes set on that prize, that grand finals appearance.
DRX and Loud were doing a bit of content together recently, just during the break, during the last 10 days. DRX had a fun little, Twitter video where they went and stole the trophy, all funny. Loud responded with, yeah, don't worry, we'll just win another one this year. I mean, the quality of this squad, by the look of it, they might be aiming for multiple.
Okay, Buzz.
Try and set up a dynasty before we get ahead of ourselves here.
He's on.
Updraft play.
But they're all mollied out. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. We walk it off. We walk it off.
The
Listen, we've all been there. We've all
Feel
whipped.
it. Loud can feel it. 2 rounds away from getting to another.
Oh no! He is frustrated.
There's not much that can prepare you for this.
Oh no, it was a tilter.
That's a tilter.
Might be reliving another nightmare.
Buzz needs to see that pre-knife kill, it's a 1v4.
Full investment with the money. 8 to 11. Loud with 2 opportunities.
He spotted the op.
All the way. It's a good 0 point. Suppresses Aspas, but he's still going for the peak. This guy's confidence is unmatched.
Dodges the drive.
They double spot the op.
Not going to be used as well. Up draft, tags him. Has to use the dash.
Mako has still fallen though. Loud put some pressure into Gelato, and Mako wasn't in a great spot to be able to hold on. He goes down.
Oh, this op
That
shot.
seeds the whole half of the map there.
Oh, RV.
Oh. He does not care. He had to readjust his aim.
That's a hard angle for him.
And it's just shambolic for DRX.
Does DRX have any timeouts
Left to
left?
desperation, contact plays through mid.
Oh, that's looking like
5 health.
wraps. Damn.
Oh my god.
Give us one timeout. Give us one timeout.
Shrek's here to win.
Green man.
Look how Mako goes down there. Loud just applying pressure everywhere on the map. As soon as DRX go towards mid, they push on both sides. And Loud have 4 chances of going to the grand final.
4 chances, and there's never been
No timeouts, we're in.
The money for DRX. It's desperation. They're able to convert this and at least bring it back. I don't know what to say.
2 rifle, 2 guardian, 1 bulldog.
And ready. Allowed. Send the uncrowned kings all the way back to their region.
With how aggressively Loud have been playing, it could all be over in a flash. DRX are in.
Flash forward, supposed to drop it, but util used in kind, still less is alive and waiting.
Yes.
No one dealing with it. Dodging this one.
Oh, the blind.
Oh, it's so close.
3v3.
3v3, but the weapons are still
They have
not
sight, they got
good.
sight.
And it's all on the line.
Oh, yeah. God. Okay.
Even.
Jojo.
Heads off.
Here comes the spray down.
No way.
5 health.
Command does nothing. The lockdown broken.
Dude, it was so close.
They had it.
Oh my God.
Good game.
GG. What a game, man. What a game.
Unreal mental resilience. Allowed to deny the reverse sweep. And it's such a bitter feeling for DRX.
So Viper on his scent. I see. The secret sauce.
They will be exiting much sooner than they hoped. But still, an unbelievable performance to be able to push Loud to the limit.
And this Brazilian crowd has absolutely been treated here. To see Loud overcome NRG in multiple overtimes, and then see Loud take down DRX
Damn.
in 5 maps, putting themselves into a 3rd grand final in the last 12 months with 2 new players. What can this squad do?
Just unheard of.
And now an opportunity.
The next match is just Navi versus Fnatic, right? And then that's finals?
To be the first team
It's
ever
gonna be
to
hype.
win 2 trophies in Valorant. And Sadak, the player there at the front, the team captain in IGL, would surely cement his position as the top IGL, the top team leader in the game, if that was to become a reality.
All right, GG's guys. I'll see you guys for ramen.
See you for dinner.
See you guys for dinner.
Instantly.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you guys for coming.
No problemo. Bye, chat.
Feels like this Loud squad are paving the way for their own dynasty. A chapter in the history books of Lock
good game.
In that grand finals, one title.
Look, I'm just saying, if Lao was going to win, they could have done a 3-0. We could have gone to dinner faster, but DRX made it exciting for everyone.
Champions, not just the only team to do it twice, but back to back at that. We've never had an era in Valorant, but this team is making me believe it could be a possibility. There is stiff competition on the other side of the bracket, as both newcomers and all-time.
Alright, I think we're gonna hang out just a little bit here as things wind down. The Brazilian crowd, as you guys can see in my background,
is still home ground, home territory here.
extremely happy, and I can understand that.
Final map here of this best of 5 that we've just witnessed. When you really have to dig deep into the strat book, showing
BO5 almost reverse sweep.
Really probably didn't have to get here, but listen, nevertheless, works out. And on top of that, the
Hello there. Hi, nice to meet you. You want to put on a headset?
An extra team from there will go to Masters Tokyo. For Pacific,
Play hard, right?
Yeah, play hard.
Guys,
my nickname. My name is Bruno.
This is Bruno, or Play Hard. He's the owner.
that are winning this tournament.
Yeah, it's good, man. Like, it was so close. This was like, it was not worse than the NRG game, but it was very close as well. Yeah, I was like super excited to start. We won like two matches, two maps. But on the third, on the fourth, yeah, they made it up.
When they were 2-2, what were you feeling?
So I was thinking like that's too easy for a game against DRX. They are super good. We know the players like Buzz, Mako. They are amazing. I was like, it doesn't look quite right. And then they came back.
They came back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, like if I was you, I'd be like so nervous and like
people were like, yo, do you want to be on like the stream? I was like, I'm feeling actually sick. I want to go to the restaurant, you know, and so.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to talk to anyone. Like no one talked to me. I just need to watch the game. Oh, wow.
Great.
How do you feel about the finals then? You guys will be playing Fnatic or Na'Vi.
Yeah.
What are you more scared of?
Dude, both teams are showing a really nice Valorant on the tournament. I think both are dangerous, but maybe Fnatic.
Yeah. You guys are going to move to LA soon, huh?
That's crazy. Yeah, that was the like right now, besides boot camps that we usually do with the League of Legends and Valorant team, it's going to be the first time that we're going to live abroad, have a roster abroad.
Yeah.
We're super excited. It's going to be like a lot of experiment and trial and error for us, but we are looking forward for seeing this team to compete abroad.
Got it, yeah. Are you going to come visit LA with the
Definitely.
team?
LA is one of my favorite places in the world. I usually go once or twice a year. I really like California overall, the US. And definitely, I'll be there for like a couple months, I guess.
Got it. Exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a very important question. As an esports team owner, how do you make money?
Yeah, I saw your tweets.
Yeah, in North America, no one knows. Everyone lose money.
Yeah, pro tip, go to the champions. It's good.
Okay, go to champions. Okay,
yeah,
one.
That's good. Get a lot of sponsors.
A lot of sponsors.
By having like a lot of content. I know you guys also killing in content. So like do content, you can bring in sponsors so they cover all the losses from esports.
Got it. Okay, we just need to win champions.
We're profiting. For like 4 years old, our organization. Yeah, we started 2019 and we're profiting, so it's not bad.
It's very good.
Yeah, especially in Brazil, right?
In Brazil, yeah. Like in America, like we have so much money, but no one's making a profit. So we need to learn from you guys.
Definitely.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying out this like Valorant team stuff. It's hard.
It's hard.
Like the players, the coach, but you guys have a good system. Like when you guys lost Sassy and Penkata, everyone was like, I don't know, are they still gonna be good? But the two new guys, I don't know who found them, Tui's and Kawazin. But like they are performing really well for new players.
Yeah, it was like lucky for sure because you can get good players, but make sure that they're gonna perform on clutch situations like those games.
Yeah.
It's very hard. So a little bit of luck, but also our staff is very passionate about Valorant. They are always watching people from ranked matches in Brazil. The ranked games in Brazil are super tough. So
Oh, really?
yeah, like Les came from like he was like 17 years old when we found them on ranked games. Kawanzin and Twiz also, they were playing on different teams, but yeah, they are like up and comers, and we decided to invest on them. Sassi and Pancada are amazing. Like we were super scared of losing them, but so far it's doing good, I guess.
Good, yeah. So when you guys come to LA, I need to ask a favor.
Okay.
Please practice with my team.
Definitely.
They need help, man.
Definitely, yeah. Those guys are super nice. They also love to help other teams from Loud, from other games, on about like how to behave as a pro player, a world champion. So I love those guys. The players are such nice guys. So definitely they will help you for sure.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exciting. Oh man. Yeah, this is my first time in Brazil.
First time. How do you like the weather of like the weather here?
It's not bad. It's pretty hot, but not the hottest place I've ever been to. But I haven't had a chance to like go out and see much because like it's like hotel, stadium.
Yeah. And São Paulo is pretty standard. If you ever come back, go to Rio. Like,
Rio?
It's super nice. Super great place to see.
Okay. Cool.
Hey guys on the chat, how are you doing? Yeah. Come to Brazil. It's cool.
It's pretty nice here. Like the weather's good, people are friendly, and yeah, I want to get out to see more here. So hopefully, like when you guys were 2-0, I'm like, okay, nice. I can go out and like check out Brazil. But DRX, like they came back, but I'm really glad you guys.
Yeah, funny story about the NRG game. I brought my mother-in-law to watch the game for the first time. She doesn't know anything about esports, and she was watching, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna be fast. All the games that I watched was like super fast, so we can just go and have lunch later. We were starving, and the game was like 19-18 and going over and over time. Yeah, it was fun.
Did she understand what was going on?
No, she was just praying for ending up fast. Like hearing all the shots, she was quite mad.
Yeah, the fast game, like, it's nice. Like, I'd rather win 3-0, but it's that feeling when it's tied up and it's like it's very close. It's like a good rush.
Yeah, and when you win, it's the best feeling ever. Yeah, when you lose, I was like, dude, I'm gonna be so like pissed during all the week, but right now it's good. I saw a guy saying about like the scouting for Loud. We are actually seeing a bunch of like good players going and playing on other teams, the world, like from other regions. We're trying to start a program to find these players and incubate them here in Brazil. Even like teaching English, because that's the point. Like the players doesn't speak good English, so it's hard to play with teams from NA or Europe. Yeah, but that's a plan that we have for the next year, to find players, incubate, and maybe make some money selling to the other orgs.
Oh yeah, selling players is smart. I had franchise orgs. They like see my team and they're like making offers to them, like trying to buy them. They already like one of them already got taken away as we were like testing them.
Yeah.
So I like that program, like selling players or something.
Yeah, and for us, especially in Brazil, we can't compete with those salaries. It's like crazy. We don't have like US dollars to match up to those offers. So for those players and other programs, we try to offer another benefits for staying with us. You see the crowd, like the sponsors, the brands, the content. Players like that, they have to build their brands, not about like making money and like, you know. So
like, because if you build your brand, you can become a big streamer and you make more money with that. But like sometimes some players like, I mean, like America, they have too much money. Like, oh, you won $50,000. Like they're not gonna get that money back, but they just like, here's $50,000 a month. It's like, well, as an owner, I'm like, I think you should take it, and then you can come back later with all that money. But like, yeah, staying with an org, like building a brand, and like knowing you're taken care of is more important. But not every, like if different players, different priorities.
Yeah, I told you those guys, they are like 19 years old. It's not like a 3 years career. You're looking for like 10, 15 years doing something that you love to do. So think right on the beginning, and you're gonna do well later.
And Valorant's so new, right? There's only its third year, and like you can become like a long-term superstar, right? Like when you look at CS:GO, there's like Simple, who's just known for like 10 years. Like you don't want to be like, oh, I'm really good one year, and then no one knows you next year.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, this was super fun. Really nerve-wracking, really stressful. Like I'm looking at the Brazilian crowd. Every loss is like so like sad. It's like, oh, we might lose, and everyone is like so much energy.
Did you see Loud Hulk, like the guy painted in green?
Oh yeah, I saw him.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah, he was all green. I'm like, wow, this guy really loves Loud.
Yeah, he's gonna have some trouble like in the shower later.
Yeah, taking it off, and then he has to come back for the finals again.
Yeah, he said he will. Yeah.
Yeah, long time to put on that makeup.
Cool.
All right. I think.
What up, guys?
You guys have
out on a
any?
great date. Have you ever been to like any restaurants in São Paulo? Great
No.
restaurants?
Nah, yeah, we might go to one after this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No good. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys have any questions for PH, owner of Loud? Any like, this is your only chance?
No, don't say that. Yeah, we can do more collabs when I go there. Yeah.
I would love that. Like, we'll show you around LA a little bit. I don't go out too much, but I know people who go out.
Same. Same.
Yeah, LA will be fun. Like 10 teams all in LA. I'll definitely like watch some games in person as well.
What are your guys' plans for the org? Like your org?
I mean, right now it's just win.
Good plan.
Because I feel like the thing that's hard in esports is like when you're early on, it's so important to just win.
Yeah.
Because like when you lose, everyone kind of like makes fun of you. It's like, wow, I can't believe you try to get into it. Like you don't know what you're doing. So like winning, I feel like is the most important thing. But it's hard as an owner because I'm like, I can't help you guys win. Like I can like get you guys attention, help you with videos, help you with branding, but I can't help you win. So we won 2 games, lost 1. So it's like really intense. Yesterday we had 2 games go to overtime, and I was like, I couldn't talk. Like I was streaming with Tarek, and he's like talking. I'm like, please shut up, stop talking. No plans. Like right now, I'm just trying to stay in Valorant because it's very expensive.
Yeah.
And I don't have any investors. I don't have any sponsors yet. Maybe next year.
Good.
But right now, it's just like when I see the players like get so happy, it's like, man, I wish I could feel that feeling. But they're feeling it, and that's good enough for me. Yeah.
That's a good strategy, yeah.
Yeah, how did you do it when you first started out?
When we first started, our team just sucked in all games. Like we started with Free Fire, big mobile game in Brazil. We were very popular because like I'm a content creator for the past 10 years, so I have like millions of YouTube followers and so on. So it was easy to bring people to cheer for the team, but winning is very hard.
Very hard.
Very hard. And we lost a lot for like 1-2 years. And then we started to get the good players by like having content and having sponsors. We started to build the roster. We jumped into league. Brazilian league's not that good, but in Brazil, the scene is not that hard to compete at a high level. And then we jumped into Valorant. We had this opportunity of get this team for a very cheap price because Valorant was just starting in Brazil 2 years ago. So we started to win, actually. So we built up this sports program, some strategy from the team to build up winning teams. And worked out well. Like last year, we won like 3-4 trophies, and the fans got really hyped about this. But we can't be sure that we're gonna keep winning and winning and winning. That's why we have other strategies like doing content and having like collabs and projects, experiences. We have a lot of like products and partnership with brands. Yeah, that's the way that we try to go.
Yeah, that's smart. I saw you guys did like a YouTube video with DRX. I thought that was really cute because like you guys are playing against each other, but you're still like being friendly, making content. Because I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Like making content together, even though you're competing against one another. It's not like a serious thing. It's like everyone respects each other a lot.
Yeah, and I think like esports is very still. So players are like just playing, okay, and I have to be the best. And as a content creator, I think we have to show the other sides sometimes so people can connect and cheer even more. If they watch Aspas, Sadhak doing funny stuff, that's why we have vlogs every week of the backstage of the teams to show to the audience how they really are as persons. Yeah, so that's better.
That's really smart. And League of Legends North America, every team is 5 Koreans. And like it's 5 new Koreans next year. And for the fans, it's like I don't know who they are. They don't speak my language. They're not here next year, so it's like really tough. So definitely very smart to show like who they are like behind the camera, and the fans will like them. If they like them, like they watch their streams, support them, buy merch, and they will want to like stay in the org because not a lot of org things like that. They're like, oh, I just want to buy good player. I don't care like who you are, just be a good player. And after the players leave those orgs, they have nothing, right?
Yeah.
No salary, like no branding. So
yeah, if they end up not playing well, those teams usually they just hire another good player at that moment, and they are just lost. Yeah.
No, I really like what you guys are building with Loud, and like I think the reason why you guys can get like good players is like they see the branding, they see like how you take care of the players, and like of course winning helps a lot.
Helps, yeah.
But that's really smart. I'm trying to write this all down.
Yeah, we should connect. Like I'll get your number later or social media so we can just chat and yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need all the help I can get.
Yeah, I also need some like tips. You guys are doing great content there. I follow your content. Yeah, just amazing.
Yeah, well we can trade secrets, and then you guys can dominate like the franchise league will dominate Challengers League. You know, one tier lower.
Yeah, we will sell you some Brazilian players.
Okay.
Cheap. I promise.
Oh, okay. All right. And then I'll do content for you, man. Like Loud videos on my channel.
Okay.
Good
I'll
deal.
just
Good
let it
deal.
go with you. That's good.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Thanks for having me.
Really enjoyed it.
Nice to be here, guys. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoy Loud in Brazil overall. Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of my fans are going to be cheering for Loud now in the finals.
Yeah, go Loud. Thank you, man.
Thank you, man. Take it easy. All right, chat. Thank you so much for the support. We are now Loud fans forever, every single one of us, including me. This is it, chat. This is our win. We're gonna cheer for Loud. We're gonna go to every game wearing Loud jerseys, and you know they might hook us up with a couple of players. Oh, good business. My business strategy, begging, please. We're down bad. And we can offer the one thing, which is just content. It's like, yo, you want content? That's the one thing I have. I don't got money. I don't got like franchise spots, but I got content. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with the same stream for Fnatic Navi. Maybe Fnatic wins and, you know, we meet Fnatic owner and we have a Europe partner. You know, we're building an empire here. All right, later, guys.